Alright. Hello everybody, welcome back. Apologies again for not playing on Friday. I just was not feeling up to it after the body corporate meeting. I didn't want to be playing with a low mood. That would have been not very fun to watch. So how's everybody going? Hope everyone's been having a good weekend, at the very least. Or Joker, how you going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for tier 2. Welcome back to the Honor Guard. Good to see you. Good to have you with us. Chrissy Slime, hello. How you going? Good to see you. Lars, hello. Good to see you as well. Kawanga, good coffee. Bit late for coffee, but I did have like a chocolate protein smoothie. That was quite nice. I just had a small one. Sort of gives me a little bit extra energy to go through these streams late at night, especially for like near the end of it and everything. So yeah. How you going lately? Good to see you. Thank you. I shall drink water. Here we go. Give cookie. I wish I could give cookie as a thing for this, as a thing for my stream, but unfortunately I cannot. Limits in technology and all that other stuff, non such. Yeah. All right. So. Yeah, we went through pretty much all of just difficulty 3 last time, and I think going the Spacewalker last was a bad idea, because all the switching I had to do to make this build work was really just basically just painful, just to try to do that while tired. So I might start with that one first for number 4. So I could do a Spacewalker level 4 on this one. So what's the pilots I'm going to have here? Let's have a look. So we've got, okay, so start of the battle, for every 2 the same units, add 1 power to all attack units. Okay. The start of the battle, for every 5 treasures you own, generate an energy. After the start of the battle, I mean, it's not too bad. And then we got Seasoned Thief again, so stealing an item. So, Copy the last gain common treasure. And 1 random rare unit, okay. 2 random common treasures. When no items are purchased in the shop, you can pick 1 out of the 3 treasures. Interesting. When you're entering the last galaxy and call for course supports are reset. And 3 restore 3 HP after the battle. Not really feeling any of these at the moment, so let's see. What have I got now? What do I potentially feel like here for running with this time round? All energy generated by units will always be changed to orange. Could be interesting, that one. If we've got energy generation, it'd be always going to orange. Could try the gold painting one. Basically just trying to play ones that I haven't actually, you know, gotten wins on yet. So, ones without the stars. So, I'll go for a roll on gold painting then. So, alright, let's give us a quick reroll. Let's see what we get. Gain an orange energy resource. Okay, well, don't really get the kind of, is a little bit redundant then, isn't it? Probably, but at least it gives you the starting extra orange energy resource then. Reveal treasure, unit vacation days take 1 less day. Interesting. Yeah, because this one is during energy upgraded color. So we're going to have a lot of orange energy potentially, actually. Yes, anything that we load into this is going to be always changed to orange, so we don't have to use a blue. We can just go a white card will instantly go into an orange version. So, okay. And we've also got orange energy resource as well, so we can really go into high orange plays here, potentially. That's honestly not too bad. So I might stick with this one. What are the other ones? Let's have a, before we pick that one, let's have a look at the other ones. So, start of your turn, double the power of every, at the start of your first turn, double the power of every attack unit of the first turn. Ugh. Okay, random rare units, you can revisit the rare location of another extra time. Okay, same with this one as well. When loading an energy from hand, load a white 1-point energy to the exact middle unit between the current and previous units loaded with energy from hand. Yep, okay. So you'd want the center ones to be like ones where you can just, you put a card in and it'll do what you need it to do regardless. So that's got a very specific kind of build requirement, okay. Then, oh yeah. Nah, we'll go with this one. This seems like a pretty interesting combo, actually. So we're going to get a lot of orange energy this run. So we're going to try to play into that if we can. Seems like an idea. Okay, so there's difficulty 4. Shop items are more expensive as well now. Okay. Alright. Let's go make do and give us a go. We don't start with any extra units though, so we're stuck with what we got. However, the orange core will be capable of being used quite easily now, considering what we got here. So let's give this a crack and let's see how we go. Onward. Okay. So we've got the durability. So on load, restore durability to 3. Okay, so he's not really going to be very easy to fully crack then. I guess I have to like do all 3 beat him to actually get him to crack. Okay, fair enough. Bernard's spaceship is an antique left by his grandfather. Regular maintenance to actually kept the ship in good condition. Alright, let's go. Alright, sup dude? Perfectionism. Yes, if we, I think as if we... Yeah, we gain 5 max HP if we manage to win this without losing any HP ourselves. So, okay then. Cool stuff. Alright, so we load in it. So yeah, generate energy of upgraded color. Yeah, so do that and it becomes an orange too. Yeah, that's entirely fine. So, alright, well, I can do... Okay, so it's an 8 on that one at the moment, which is a little bit worrying. So I could just dodge upwards, and then we only have to worry about the bottom 2. So I might just do that for now. So I can do 3 onto this one, and I can drop like a 2 and the 2 and the 1 here, and then I have to keep the orange 4, and that's enough to basically do damage to it. Although it's gonna fully repair though, but this avoids, you know, the 8. But at least it helps us in terms of next turn. So yeah, he'll go back to full from that. Yeah, he gets full to 3 again. Okay, so now it's an 8 on this one. So, okay, so the highest we can go on this is 7. Yeah, so that means we're not going to be able... We're going to potentially take a damage if we do that. So I might have to dodge down this time again. And this time, just throw what we can on top. So I can go with dropping this into a 5, which is entirely fine. So I can throw the 5 onto this one, and I can throw the 2 onto this one, at the very least. So we can hit him with that, and we keep these other 2. Go. So alright, still working on it. Although we haven't got much in terms of movement anymore. But okay, so triple 3. This is easier to do. Okay, excellent. Alright, let's make this into an orange 4 then. Sounds like a plan. Alright, then we can go into 4 here, drop the 5 into here, then I can do 3 and 1, and that'll cause him to be paralyzed. So then we basically got him next turn. So he's now fully broken, so he doesn't know he can't repair, because he's paralyzed and everything, and now we got a full complement. So, let's do it then. So, pow, 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 and pow. Dead. Perfectionism obtained, so we gain 5 max HP. Excellent. Spacewalker can't help but love the Space Cowboy vibes of the music track. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good soundtrack for this. Hey, R1, thank you so much for the resub for 19 months now. I really appreciate it, and welcome back to the order. 16th month streak also for Jaker that I forgot to mention as well. Jeez, you guys are so supportive. Thank you so much. Alright, so... So what we got as our unit. At one point of energy adjacent, energy generated by adjacent units, which should be good here because that helps this. Then we've got generate an orange 7-point energy. Probably not required. I think we like this one a bit more. So I can put this down here, and then that puts that into everyone I put in becomes an orange card of higher value, which is for golden die. So okay, pretty good. And I can go for 2 unit vacations because that's 2 1 days. So why not? Let's see what we can go in terms of units here to fully stock out our ship. That's a good idea. All right, let's do it. So in the universe, you come across a ship with almost no armor, drifting aimlessly in space. As pilot has control over it. Okay, so we can get a rare unit or a common treasure for okay, so 4 damage. We can take the 4 damage for a rare unit. Let's go. Energizing device. At the start of the turn, load an orange 5-point energy into the unit in front. Okay, sure. So I can pretty much start with this, and then that's always going to be put into, that's always going to have a 5 orange point going into this to 7. Okay, yep. That's entirely fine. So that means I don't have to worry about this one ever. That's pretty good. Alright, that's at least a start, but that unfortunately puts it at max, because it is a weight 2 one, but we'll see what we get for the next one. Okay, so beep, beep, beep. Another unknown signal connects to your channel, and a cat folk on the other end of the screen points at 2 units with these 2 claws, asking if you want to make a unit exchange. Okay, so yeah, that's the blessing device, the orange core and white core. Okay, so we've got directional amplifier, which is an attack unit. Use orange core, single use energy, also as a support. When adjacent attack units load an orange energy, add 2 strength. So I'd lose the blessing device. Get the orange energy source, which I can't put it on though, otherwise this would work really well with this, but it can't. So, okay. So I'm going to be losing a lane of attack if I drop if I ever drop either of these, unfortunately. The blessing device for an orange energy source. So when adjacent attacking is an orange, I add 3 strength. That one still, actually, I think is probably better than the blessing device. I just can't use it right now. That's the only issue. I guess for now we don't have this, and then just put this on top. For now. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the way to go. So I might drop the blessing device for this then. So then this has to come off for now, and then this gets put down, and I do basically this. Yeah, that'll probably work for now, because we don't have enough weight to have this yet, but we will. It's not like we won't. Bit of a risk, but it could pay off. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going? Good to see you. All right, let's get the show on the road here. We're dealing with the Razor. You became a newcomer in the Hyena gang, dreaming of buying game leader's massive spaceship order to replace his old spaceship. This is like a small one, isn't it? I think it's like 2 wide. Yeah. It's entirely fine. 2 and 7. Alright. So 7 on this one's a little bit awkward. Okay. Oh, nice. 65 stream streak? Damn, man. Alright, well... can do this, and then I put this on top, and it actually gains the strength from this, so therefore it actually is high enough to hit to actually do this. So, alright, that's still pretty good. And unfortunately, I don't have anything that can be put on this, though. So I can go potentially up, but then I can counter it with 3 and 4 at the very least, so I can just go up 1 if I want to. So either that, or I'll just take the 2 damage. It's only 2 damage. Is it really that big of a deal right now? Yeah, unfortunately, it's only required on orange energy. We didn't draw what we needed, unfortunately, because we've got orange energy coming next turn. So, I think I will just go up and then just, like, use 3 and the 4 to just nullify the 7. And just leave the 1. Sure. Let's do that. Let's make it a complete 0. So we do 6 damage. We do still 6 damage back to him, but at the very least, we're not taking damage ourselves. So, alright. Okay, so bottom 2 now. Alright, easy enough. Cool, so I can... So I can upgrade this into an orange as well if I like, which is fine. So I can kind of throw... Is it 2 enough on this? Kind of is, actually, yeah. That's enough to do that, and then this is probably enough to do this as well. Now I can hold on to the rest of these for next turn and completely wipe the floor with him. So we got the break, we've got new cards showing up as well. So, alright. So in which case I could probably just put this here right now. Alright, so then... can throw... I could throw one of these into an orange if I really want to, but let's just do this then. Okay, so 5 to here. Yeah, it's pretty much done. It's pretty much donezo. There we go. Cool. See, I keep forgetting. I can just switch and do stuff instead of having to fly the ship around. I definitely should be doing that when I'm sort of using my fuel. Alright, so unit time. Alright, so we've got orange energy core. When loading orange energy, add a power. Probably going to be a yes on that one. When swapping an attack unit, clear all energy from the swap unit and reload it to this unit. Interesting. But nah, we can go with the orange energy core here. That sounds good. Because we're already going into, like, this guy generating orange energy always. I can chuck this here for now and swap... Actually, no, swap these over. Or even I could just do that if I wanted to, potentially. So when orange energy gets loaded at all, they'll always gain strength. And we'll go with that. And then when this one gets orange energy, it gains power. So this one's fine to stand on its own. And this one's already got 2 power on top of it, so... See, I think that will actually be fine. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Okay, so 4 vacation days. Alright, so... Could go... Okay, so probably should go for potentially swap. Because, yeah, unfortunately, we don't have 2 of these to go for being able to do 2 of those. So, okay. Could also go for an upgrade here. Unfortunately, I can't go. Unfortunately, there's no modification. So, what's this one for an upgrade? Oh, it becomes 3 slots. I see. Okay. Could also go for an upgrade on the chameleon device as well. Because that allows for more orange energy generation to proc this more often as well. So I could go for the upgrade and maybe go for the swap. And see what that gets us. Or I go for the swap first and see what... Actually, go with the swap first. Let's have a look. Okay, so the Jimmy brothers are well-known merchants in the star system. The elder brother opens a ship modification shop while the younger brother starts an energy resource processing facility. They're holding a grand opening special event, providing the services even at a loss. Aha, okay. Probably one out of these right now. I think I just gain the 1 max swap and just don't, because like neither of these really help us right now. I think we'll just go for the 1 max swap, just get 1+1. That's fine. And we'll go for an upgrade. Alright, what do we got? Alright. So on an ancient and abandoned quest planet, you discover a relic of the Undeptus Mechanian, an electronic cylinder. It said that the believers who once hesitated about whether to modify themselves and their ships would seek answer from the relic of Father Henderson. Okay, so orange energy core, blue core, orange core. Let's I'm gonna because I want to try to get the chameleon device upgraded. So either chameleon device or even the orange energy source. Let's go for refreshing. Oh, we could do okay, interesting. So the orange energy source is kind of, I think, what we take here. Like, that's interesting, though, to make it into an orange 6-point, always going in the one in front. We'll do this one, because this one helps us right now. So let's upgrade that one. That's entirely fine. It was either that or was the chameleon device. That's actually not a terrible one to have. So, okay, cool. Let's continue. Alright, so we've got the exerciser. Alright, Nina never robs targets with less than 50 star coins because her disposable spaceship has the less 650 star coins. It has a 25 star coin self-destruct pod system and a 25 star coin escape pod. To destroy the entire ship, dealing 10 damage to the enemy on countdown 6. Okay, so I gotta try to kill her before then. Sure. Okay. Alright, well, can turn one of these into an orange, that's fine. Okay, so let's throw these down then. Do I need to use the orange too? Probably not. We can just go for just throwing this and then this here. I can even just throw this here to get +1 power. That'll work. Then just hold on to the 1 for now. That's entirely fine. Because right now I'm just holding on to the extra card because, yeah, they're going to throw some more on me. So, okay. Alright, so at this point then, we can turn this into an orange 5. So do that. That goes over the top on that one. This one can go over the top on that one. Although this I'm gonna have issues with though. Yeah, okay. It'll definitely paralyze it. So I kill, the very least I can really just do is just slow down the amount of damage I'll take from it, but I'm still gonna take damage from it though. So maybe I just switch these around and then go up one. Or like, sorry, go down one. So do this and then swap down. And that'll be enough to at least cause it to break. And I get a full turn with all the rest of my cards to absolutely obliterate it, hopefully. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, not bad. Alright, so grab this. Then now we can just keep increasing the power on this one then. Although I probably should put one on there. I'll put one on this one. To at least apply the power. And then this one can get increase on that one as well. Throw the blue onto this one, and then the 3 and the 1. Very close to a kill, though. Very close to a kill. And he's going down one. Okie dokie then. Alright. Well, make us into a 5 again. Swap these over again. So I can put 5 onto that, and that's going to easily pass that. Then I can put... Okay, so... I don't need to swap at all. I should be not. I don't need to swap at all. Yeah, we're good. I don't need to swap this at all. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough strength to bypass it and kill it. Nice. There we go. All right, down he goes. Cool. All right, so let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the treasures here. Each battle, the first fully loaded effect will trigger an extra time. When the enemy's durability reaches 0, deal 10 damage to them. We haven't got any fully loaded yet. We haven't been reaching any of them yet. So, piercing spear sounds nice. We'll take that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Could go for energy resource and modification. Seems like the potential play to do here. Hey, Tamu, thank you so much. How you going? Kill more with fire. I'm killing more with orange cards. That's my plan at the moment. Alright, I think we go to the modification first and see what we get in terms of what these change into, because this might also change what we do for the energy resource, maybe. So I'll go for the modification here. Alright, so in Tavern, a young mech pulls you aside and mutters incomprehensibly about the Lonestar universe being a game world, and his current goal is to maximize production skills. Nevertheless, he's willing to help you modify your units at a minimum cost, perhaps for free. Degrade the highest graded slot of one support unit. That does nothing, because that's this one. Modify one attack unit to have 1 power. I mean, I guess I'll take this one for now and just throw an extra power onto this thing just so it actually scales even a tiny bit faster. So we can do with that. We can do with that. That's fine. Not that it really gives us anything there. All right. We'll go for the energy resource. Okay, your spaceship suddenly breaks down, and as you're about to fix it, a passing treant tells you that your resource warehouse seems to be malfunctioning. This remarkable treant, dressed elegantly, doesn't seem like an ordinary treant. He offers you to help with the issue. Remove a white energy resource is probably the way to go. It's more chances to get orange, so then this thing can get like more procs. So we'll do that. Nice and easy. Alright, so go to white resource. Nice, we'll take that. Alright, let's okay, so yeah, end vacation, and let's do it. Okay. It is said that Wyatt has once incredibly brave and had a serious gambling problem. However, he lost his entire planet in a game of Lonestar card, and since then he has retreated into his ship, the Guardian, never to be seen again. Now, do I want to get rid of this white core for the energizing device? Because I've got 1 extra weight now. I probably will. So what I might do is I might do this just to basically make sure that this thing always increases in power. Probably. So just every turn, this thing guarantees to increase in power. Because it adds 1 power whenever an orange energy loaded, and this one will load an orange 5-point energy on top of it. So this one is always going to have what it needs then. So that's entire. I think that's going to be fine. So this thing will basically just scale in power every turn. So, and it also gains 3 strength. So therefore, this thing actually gets quite strong. And it's either that or we put it onto this one. So it basically always becomes a 10 attack on this one. I think we'll go with this, because if it really comes down to it, we can always switch him. There's always like the capability of switching him if we need to. So, yeah, let's try with this. Let's go. Okay. Creates a color shield that absorbs damage of the same lane this turn. Yes, okay. Ah, right, yeah, there's a problem. That absorbs damage of the same lane this turn. When energy loads energy the same color of the same lane, the shield disappears. Right, so I gotta put this down to get rid of the shield on it. Yeah, okay. I see. That is a problem. Okay, so I can put this basically here then. Put this on here. Does that get rid of that? It should, right? Yes, it does. Okay. That's entirely fine. So this lane... yes, that'll be a problem. But the best I can really do is just make it into a 0, so it's entirely fine. So I'll do that then. And I'll drop the 4 onto this one, just so I actually do damage to this. And this one will take the white 3, and that'll take damage as well. And then we keep the blue 1. So at the very least, we don't take any damage. We do 2 durability damage back. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot this one's an interesting one. It's got the colored shields. Okay, this one doesn't have any loaded this time though. Okay, but as you can sort of see, this thing is scaling, which is awesome. Okay, so I want to make this into an orange 5 so I can counteract that 9. It's entirely fine. Okay, so the 9 here, however, is a problem. So if I do this... yeah, it's going to be a problem no matter what here. Unless I potentially just probably like just lift or drop or something. I might use fuel here. Because right now... I can make this hit harder, but then I can't do anything about this at the moment. Yeah, I think the blue 5 into an orange 5 was a bad idea. I should have just done the white 5 into that instead. So I screwed up that turn, honestly. That I would have been actually fine if I did it that way. So it would have been 6 and then plus 3. It would have been 9. I would have counted that. Yeah. Balls up that turn. That's fine. So in which case then I'll swap these 2 around for now. Then drop down and count, and we just also put the 1 over here as well, because why not? Actually, do I have to? No, it's going to paralyze this turn. Don't need to go too crazy about this. It'll paralyze this turn. Okay, so then we got a full turn of cards here. Beautiful. All right, so swap that back then. So it's already got the 5 on that, which is awesome. Okay, so I can turn this into a orange as well. So put that one there. Put this in here. Yeah, easy. There we go. Because yeah, the increase in power is really adding up when you keep adding orange cards into it. Alright, kill. Use fuel for that, unfortunately. If I played that a little better, I wouldn't have had to worry about that, but that's fine. Okay, so we go for treasure first. Increase all damage dealt to the enemy by 2. Every 3 turns, generate an energy. Ooh. God, if I get the orange Gatling gun, this ship's really gonna. This would really be good if I got that treasure, but it requires me to have that treasure. I think the triangle clock's probably the better one to go, just at least start. So every 3 turns I get an extra card. Yeah, we'll go with the triangle clock for now. Alright, so unit time. When power is added to this, add 2 more, which we can't really do yet. So on load, add strength equal to twice the add equal to twice the unit behind. Interesting. add strength equals twice the... Okay, so that can kind of... No, it's only when they load energy is when they get the strength from that. Okay, and this isn't an attack unit either. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got anything that actually adds power directly to it, because these are only adding strength. So this doesn't do anything yet. Could hold on to it, though. So add strength equal to twice the point. It's the attack unit behind. There's the upgraded one as well. Can stick with the self-amplifying core for now, that's fine. To which I'm almost going to consider just replacing this one. But right now it's a little stronger. Right now it is, anyway. Okay. 6 vacation days, alright. Okay. So still not getting our unfortunate -1s. Because we're just not getting them rolled on vacations yet, which is unfortunate. Of course, there's a time that happens. Okay. So... I guess I can go for the Legendary Unknown and see what it gets us, and then we decide what to do next. Because this one is... Yeah, I don't know about the Legendary Modification. Not with what we got, anyway. Not really happy with what we've actually got in terms of units, so we'll go for... I think we go for the Unknown here. Then we go for... Common Star Coin, because we've got a bit of coin. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's see. So an experienced senior pilot who uses the same type of ship as yours, as you offer some guidance and you find it enlightening. You enthusiastically learn everything learned from the senior, who's very happy to assist you and insists on modifying your ship. Randomly upgrade 3 units or gain 3 max swap. Again, like these units, don't know. So also the ones I'd want to upgrade. Like it'd be this and then this. Possibly this as well. So it's so basically, okay. Chances aren't that good because these ones might get unfortunately upgraded, which is what I don't want to happen. Do I go for the No Gods, No Glory? Because yeah, we already got this one upgraded. The only ones I would want to be upgraded like this one, and then maybe this one, but... Oh yeah, this will, yeah, one of these 3 would be good. Or I gain 3 max swap. The 3 max swap we can utilize a lot. I think we can utilize like more directly if we really need to use the swapping. Yeah, we just haven't got the units we need. Let's go for the swap. Alright, so then we can go for the Star Coin. Okay, Descending Conveyor. Load this unit, load the unit in front with an orange 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 point energy sequentially. That'd be good for the orange energy core, actually. You gotta charge 8 with it, though. I mean, I could use that. Because that basically means that this, if I actually, like charge with 8 on this, so it'd be like 4, 4, 5, 3, whatever, then I get 5, 4 onto this, and then that gets the 2 power on top added. I just end up just dropping this, and so I could put this somewhere else, potentially. So, yeah, I could go for Descending Conveyor here. It's entirely fine. So, yeah, so I could do, like, potentially this for now. Instead of using the Energizing device, I'm back to 6 out of 7. Because, yeah, we go 5 to 4, add 2 power, and then add 6 strength if this gets filled up with an 8. Yeah. Technically gives me more with this, especially considering it's with a white card as well, to get 2 oranges out of this. Go with this for now, and then we can go with... Right now, the self-amplifying core doesn't really do more, so I guess I'll just put the white core here or something. Or put it here, actually, to help to support the blue core. And then we go with this for now. At least until we find some new stuff, find some better stuff later. Hopefully we do. Alright. Hey, Flamin, good to see you. How you going? Going difficulty 4 tonight. Where things are more expensive in the shops, including everything else. Alright, so the locking. So you're in among the trans, Cole's perception, and especially his perception of spaceship energy is unparalleled. This allowed him to be kidnapped and subjected to gruesome modifications by the fanatics of the Adeptus Mechanian, becoming a space psycho who can manipulate his opponent's energy. The enemy can only load the leftmost or rightmost in their hand. Ah, this problem. Okay, righto then. Can keep with the descending conveyor. That's fine. See how this goes. Emergency event association inspection. At the start of the battle, a random unit gains association inspection. The association is okay, it's better not to load it. Oh my god, so I can't load this during this time period? Oh my god, that's annoying. Well, that's a mess already. Alright, I'll throw the 4 down already here. Yeah, I might do that. Then put the 4 on this one. That'll upgrade that into a 1 at least. Then so I can put the orange onto this one. It's not going to be enough, though. I can still swap things if need be, which I probably will. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, if I actually like potentially, don't know if I'll be able to do enough to, yeah, it's not gonna be enough regardless here. Cause that's, actually, no, wait, if I do swap them, that's enough, actually, potentially, almost. Cause if I do that, it goes to 3, yeah. That puts it up by, yeah, that puts it up by that much, yep. Okay, so I can at least do this. That at least makes it into a 0 regardless. So, okay, so I can basically make it so I don't take any damage at all, if I wanted to do it that way. Yeah, I don't think I really got an option, because, yeah, I don't want to, because, yeah, if I do, yeah, if not loaded with energy in hand, okay, gain 8 star coins at the end of the turn. Yeah, so I just gain money from this. At the start of the 3rd turn, remove this buff. So, yeah, that's just bad timing to get that, eh? Alright, well, at the very least, we still do hit him for 2. In terms of his, durability. Unfortunately. Oh, he's moved upwards. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so I can make this into an orange 5, then. Is that worth doing? Probably is. Let's see. Yes, that's still got it. So, basically, I just can't utilize that piece yet. That's entirely fine. Yeah, let's go make us into an orange 5 then. So what I'll probably do is I might swap these 2 around. So put the 5 on that one. So I can at least do that. So orange enhance on that. Which I can basically do this as well then. So that's almost enough on that one if I wanted to do that. So either I just go,
Welcome to the order.
Interesting. Hey Crockington, how you going? How we doing? I'm doing okay, just figuring things out here. I might do this actually, so I'll put the 2 here and then put the 1 here and then I'll make it into a 0, so it's entirely fine. But yeah, I just want this to be gone, which it will be apparently next turn, so I can start utilizing this as well if I need to. Okay. But thank you so much for the resub as well, for 15 months now, really appreciate it, and welcome back to the order. Okay, I can't load the 4 and the 5 into that yet, so unfortunate, that's fine. Okay. So I can put this down here. I can make an 8 with this, but I need to get the 1 out of the way first. And the 4 out of the way as well. So these two will load this up. So I don't have to worry about this lane. It's this lane I got to watch out for now. So this, I think we swap here. So I throw the 4 onto here. Yeah. Then... Yeah, that lane's probably going to hurt, unfortunately. So I could put this into that, and I can make that into... Actually, yeah, if I do this, it actually makes that into a 0, and then I just put 3, 5, and that will unload that. There, look at that. Just putting that up and then using the charge, and then I get 20 attack from that lane alone. It is beautiful. Don't have to worry about the debuff anymore. So I got the coins for each turn. Now I can go into full power now, and I can't use it again. Damn. That's alright. Okay, so... Alright, so a 9 on the middle lane. Sure. Okay, so currently... It'd be an 11 on that one. So I could throw this one to the middle with the orange 2 if I want to. Which I probably will. So swap these around. Alright, so now... What am I going to do here then? Because unfortunately, I think one lane is potentially going to suffer unless I move lanes. So I could do this and I can... I've run out of swaps, of course I have. That's fine. Yeah, because that's 8 and I've got 7 here, so that's not gonna... So this is unfortunately not gonna work. So, alright. Well, I can at least make this into an orange 4, and I still get the strength power up doing this, and that's enough to make 2. There we go. And that's going to cause them to be paralyzed. There we go. Alright. So now we just unload hell. Easy enough. There we go. Nice and simple. But yeah, you can sort of see the orange power up is absolutely starting to play in here. So, okay. So we got all those coins, and we managed to satisfy the inspection. Good stuff. All right, what have we got as units here? Ooh, resonance core. This does well with the orange energy core. I like that. And 2 strength attacking unit behinds. Unload boosts units effect by 2. There's that as well. Ooh, both of these are kind of interesting. I mean, this one's a 0. And this one's also, like, when this gains power, it adds strength as well. So it also adds strength utilizing this as well. So these two in a lane would actually be really good together later on. Be very good later on. Yeah, I guess I can go the resonance core here. It just adds up. Like I charge this, and then the lane just gets insanely strong. I just can't put it down yet. But if I use this one, I can use it now. But the problem is, it's currently an upgraded one, so it needs orange to be put on. Still a pretty good increase in strength though, but it requires a lot of setup. But it does also allow for, yeah, for like more charge later. If I can upgrade it. Well, this is short-term gain. This is long-term. We'll get the diverter and hope we can upgrade it later. We've got a lot of money, so it's not entirely impossible to do. Oh my god's sake, we're still not getting the tracking skills. We're just not getting them. Okay, so we don't need to repair. Probably not going to worry about fuel. Let's just go unknown then. Let's see what's here. Okay, you come across a group of adeptus Mechanium worshippers engaged in a festival prayer. They recite a piece of code, and it is said that it's free of bugs. They receive the blessings of the mech god. They invite you to join in the prayer. What will you do next? Ooh. 40% chance. I'm not really like... I mean, 60 we can go for potentially and get a rare treasure. I'd want to try to get the legendary treasure, because if we get the legendary treasure and we end up getting the minigun, it'd be insane. But that is a very, 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 very low chance of happening. So I think we throw down potentially for the rare treasure for a 60%. Let's go for it and see if we get it. And okay, so recite a bug-free, highly challenging piece of code, and the mech god is very pleased, granting you weakness analysis glasses. Oh, okay. That means this can proc off more often. That is not a bad pickup. Not the worst, but not the best. It's definitely it's close. It's close to pretty good. Like, it's really darn good. It's definitely not the worst. Could have got something completely useless, and we didn't. So I'm happy with that. Okay, the Thorn Mail. Ah, this one. So he used to be bounty hunter to encounter major downsizing of the Bounty Hunter Association. He knows everything about hunters, including their extreme fondness of their ships. Therefore, he modified ship that would give hunters a bad time. Yeah. So it deals 2 damage to the enemy on failure in the showdown. So I'm going to take damage no matter what here. Unfortunately. Dang Thorn Mails. Bit annoying, but what can you do? Alright, I can do a charge on this. Oh, it's a bit of an overkill. I mean, I could turn this into a an orange 3 and I can still do it. So I can do this and then this. And that's that one charged up, which is always good. Then I can throw a 2 onto here, and that's more than enough on that one. Okay, so I could like switch these around as well if I want to, which I probably will. Then I can put 4 onto this, and that'll overcharge that as well. Okay, there we go. So that's all 3 getting a hit, and he's going to be paralyzed no matter what here. So, good stuff. Fire. So yeah, I'll take 4 damage for this, but he's going to be paralyzed for this turn. So now I just unload hell. Alright. So... put that there just to make sure we don't get hit with any Thornmail shenanigans, and that's it. Nice. Alright, what do we got now? Ah, fully loaded. Load a white 1 point energy to all units, white empty slots. Not really. So unload, generate an energy of 3 more points. That's not a bad one to grab to have. Just charge something up to higher. That could be good. Yeah, this one we just haven't really... Yeah, we just keep getting support units though, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna get... Right. So we only got 1 of these. Doesn't help. We could go for a shop though, because we do have a lot of money. So I can't... Well, I think we do go to the shop first and see what we get. 47 coins and all. So, yeah, sounds like a plan. Alright, let's just enter the shop. And what do we get? Alright, so we have... Start of the battle, add 1 power to all attacking into the middle lane. Add 1 max fuel. That might be handy. What do we got here? So, on load, generate 2 orange 5 point energy. Then destroy self. When attack units other than duplicate core load energy of greater than 5, greater than 5 points, this unit loads a copy, or greater than or equal to 5. When attack units other than this one, okay, loads a copy. So I need specifically my 5, but this would work well with the boost device though. Technically, it does actually work well with the boost device, so I might grab this actually. Who knows? We'll see. The side of the battle, like 2 max swap. Yeah, I'll definitely hang on to this because we got because that will work well with the boost device. So I can hold on to that. We can go for also grab on max fuel because why not? Start the battle, restore 2 HP, or start the battle, add 1 power to all attack units in the middle lane. I should get this, and then I can actually use the self-amplifying core. Yeah, I should do that, actually. Because that actually goes, it adds 1 power, and then adds an extra 2 from this one, so that actually works better for this now. There we go. I can do that potentially, if I want to do that. Okay, with a single eye, the shopkeeper odd watches you leave the ship, leave the shop. Facing newcomers like you, they often held something back. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll go with the stop amplifying core because that goes well with this now. Alright. Because this will get basically 3 power now from utilizing that. It's just better. It's better than potentially the white core. So we can stick with this for now. Alright, so... Could go for the swap again. Potentially could get something good. It is a rare swap. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So you visit the Bounty Hunter Association factory, and 3 mech modifiers notice your spaceship. They all want to modify your swapping module, but they argue about the solution. One suggests a stable optimization, one pushes a radical one, and the last one is just a complete module replacement. We don't need 4 or 5 because we've currently got 7, so let's go for radical and hope we get 2, huh? We got 1. It's still good enough. We're satisfied. That's pretty good. Alright. Okay. So I think we keep the chameleon device for now, because that helps us get to orange to golden dye no matter what. So we'll stick with that for now. And sending conveyor is going to be good for when we with the boost device as well when we get that going. But unfortunately, we can't utilize it yet because we're at max weight. All right. So now we're dealing with the Nirvana. Okay, Icky's strong willpower always allows him to stand up and continue fighting when he's on the brink of death. Unfortunately, in this game, he was assigned the role of the antagonist. To start a turn, restore all HP. Right, this kind of one. All right. Yeah, a bit annoying. So I gotta do like 30 damage to him. So, alright. So can't do an 8 here, unfortunately. So that's not gonna go off, so that's fine. But alright, so let's do orange 4. I can throw this on top here. Or I can throw this onto here as well, and then I gotta utilize it from this one too. Alright. Well, at the very least, I can load this up with a 3. At the very least. Just to utilize the 3 power. Then this one will give me 9, so I can move this to the middle. But it's also an orange card. Like, orange can go for this one too. Yeah, so I can do potentially that. That'll make it into a 9 as well. That's not enough to get past this though. It's a bit unfortunate. So in which case this needs to be switched. So I can do this and throw a blue 1 on top on that one, but then this one's got a problem now. Yes, this is problematic, unfortunately. On the very least, it gets the power up. So I throw the 1 on that, I throw for like a 2 onto this, it at least becomes a 1. If I throw the 2 onto this one, it'll be a 4, and that's not going to be enough for the top lane. On the very least, I can't. There's really no. I guess I just got to do. I just got to go to at least do 1 to bring down his durability. So I could potentially do that. And then I guess I'll just do this to minimize the amount of damage I'll take. To swap these over. Just go with that for now. So yeah, I'll take a bit of damage, but then see he'll lose some durability. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. I don't mind this too much. Okay. So, I can throw the 4 onto this one, make that into an orange 4. Okay, then we just do this. And I can put the 1 onto this one if I want to. Then... Oh, I could have also I could have done the load up, actually. A bit late now. But at the very least, this is all I need to actually bring it down by 2. Could also bring it down and... Oh, I have to swap things around, don't I? Yeah, I do, actually. No, I think we just hold on to this for now. So I thought I'd put this down to start powering up this right now, but I don't think we need to. Because yeah, if I go down, I'd have to swap some things around. I don't know if that's really work, because right now this gives 11. So 11, then that would give 7. So that could actually be enough. And then this one gives me currently 7. Yeah, I can actually just do that. So I can just put this to here. And then I put the 2 onto here. And that's enough to bring it over the top, because it gets the enhancement. There we go, and that's 3, and that'll paralyze him for next turn. So I know he's going to heal up to full, but he's also going to take down. He's going to take 10 damage from being hit with paralyzed, right? Ah, no. Deal 10 damage then. Right. Bit annoying. Okay, that's a bit frustrating. Okay, so then change one of these into an orange 5. $28 damage. Damn, we're just short. 27, yeah, 28. Ugh. Okay, I guess I won't. Because I need to do 10 more damage to him. That's frustrating. Yeah. So you just keep going at it for now. So just keep powering this up is pretty much what I'm doing now. Hey Lars, how you going? Thank you. I shall drink. Appreciate it. Okay. So that's annoying actually. Okay, well at the very least I can charge this up again, so I can make this into an orange 5, and that's enough to get another proc of this. So I can do that. Put this onto here. This will get that. That's not really going to work, is it? Okay, so that'll put it to 4. It's basically down to 1 damage. Oof. So yeah, if I put that and then just put that there for now. It's probably going to be better if it actually stays there for now. But at the very least, it'll be 0 damage. Okay, I just gotta try to just hold on. I gotta try to like do enough damage and hold on to cards as well. Okay, now he's doing it. Okay, now he's doing this. All right, sure. Okay, so I can charge this up again and then move it. So okay. Okay, this is definitely doable. This is doable. So it'd have to be, yeah, 5 and then the 4. Yes. Not if that's a work. I mean, it's a little bit more for this one, and then I can move this to the middle lane. And then this would get enough with the 2 to, yeah, okay. Although, it could probably just move up 1, and then I don't have to shift things around at all. Because right now, I want to freaking just completely just, you know, hurt him right now. So, let's go with... I'll make this into an orange for now. Because we don't need this one to be an orange, because we're going to be doing this and then this. Okay, there we go. So it becomes a 24. Then I can do 2 onto this one. And 1 onto this one. And that's going to paralyze him for the round. And still not enough, though. We are really just getting it very close to hitting, to taking this guy out, aren't we? So freaking close. Alright. Well, at the very least, we're still getting the increased power up from this anyway. So we just keep hitting that, and we'll eventually do enough damage with this. So, okay. In which case, we can do it again. If we want to. So, alright. So let's make this into an orange. Alright, so 5, 3, 26. Done. That's enough. Excellent. Okay. That took a bit of doing, but thankfully the scaling from the orange energy core has been helpful here. So, alright, so treasure time. First time an attack unit adds power, it adds 1 more power. Yeah? Bottle opener seems fine. Just the first time only, but that's still pretty good. Alright, so now we've got a slot as well. So I think... probably the boost device, if anything. Maybe. Or we go with the duplicate core. I think it's the duplicate cores time. So I can do this for now. Then we use this as well to go with that. Because this will definitely get a copy from this. I can make something over 5 again and put that onto one of these, and that gets another one on top of that. So then this one kind of just looks after itself, which I think is fine. I can put this on as well, because why not? Let's do it this way, actually. Yeah. So I can keep adding strength via this one as well. So yeah, we are definitely playing into orange cards right now. So, alright. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so, ooh, we've also got some more, we've got some more ones we can do as well. Interesting. So I could do Legendary Unknown and then 2 units. So like that, I would go for Energy Resource. And we'll definitely do this anyway, just to see what it gets us. So it's your first visit to resource modification. Okay, remove, okay, 1 lowest point energy resource, 1 highest point energy resource. Remove 1 lowest graded color energy resource. Remove a copy 1 highest graded color. Oh, I feel like I should definitely. Upgrading that will make that into a gray though, but maybe we do. So basically, remove 1 lowest graded color energy resource. Oh, hang on. That's on this, right? That's not on this. Okay. No, that's from this. Copy 1 highest point, maybe? To get 2 5s? So that way this could go off more often. Same with this too. Orange bill is an unexpected outcome. That too, yeah. Also, copy 1 highest graded so I can get more orange is also a plan as well. Because we just got orange energy generation with the golden die, so it's a pretty good build, R1. So there you go. So, yeah. It does seem like it's going to be an orange build, isn't it? So I guess I do need to make sure I got more orange generation then. Seems like a potential plan. Alright, I'm doing it. Just grab all the orange. Okay, so then we can go for 2 units here. So let's go for the rare unit. Okay, so this bear folk is organizing an opening event for their fitness association. He offers a prize to anyone who can lift him and carry him around the venue. You effortlessly pick him up and take a stroll, leaving him a bit embarrassed. He asks how you managed to do it. Oh, okay. Gain an upgraded unit of certain weights. Okay. Alright, what are we thinking? Yeah, what are we thinking here? Do I just go for an upgraded 1? I don't want an upgraded 2. It's really hard to know which one I would want here. I mean, so if we go for like a 0, we could potentially get like another one of these maybe, in which like it's the upgraded one, but it's hard to know. Let's go the balanced way. Get an upgraded version of 1. A straight core. When loaded energy points form a straight, add 12 strength. Oh. When loaded energy points form a straight, add 12 strength. That works with this, actually. Yeah, 543. It adds 12 strength on top of that. It doesn't gain any power anymore, though, but that's fine. We can swap this out now. So that gains more for pretty much free, then. Yeah, this one's more use out of that. Okay, and then this one would be better for that if I actually get the weight for it. So, okay. So yeah, there we go. That's potentially good. I mean, this thing scales. This thing does have like a pretty good like burst, but its scaling is off. So therefore, yeah, same with this one too. So we're definitely gonna keep the auto diverter though, if I can set them off. I don't know if I'll always be able to set them off though, because it is an orange requirement, at least until I upgrade it. So okay, at least we no longer have the basic cores anymore. So all right. Okay, the cabbie. Cabbie is one of the leaders of the space racing group. He chose to become a space pirate. On the one hand, he's to earn star coins modifying his spaceship, and on the other hand, is to engage in space racing with the space police anytime and anywhere. Okay, and this is where he's just changing into different states. Yeah, okay. Alright. Painful. Alright. Well, I can definitely get this to charge up if I need to. So I can just do this, and then it becomes 33. And then that gets a 5. So, yep. Okay, then... So I can sort of switch these around if I wanted to now. So I'll do that. Then, unfortunately, this one won't get any stronger. Although this one can get more added on top, so I could do this as well. So I can also make this into a 5. That's right, I can also make this into a 5, which also adds on top of that if I did this. So I can put a 5 here, and that adds on a 5. Okay, so that's fine as well. Yeah, okay. Then... I can make this into an orange one and throw this on top. That's another... Okay, there we go. That works. Alright, nice. Alright, fire. Okay. So I can do this again. So I can put a 4 here, drop the 5 here, and there we go. So we do that again at least. Then make this into an orange 4, turn this into a 7, put the 7 onto this. There we go. Excellent. Nice. Alright. That is hole into the 1, and he gets paralyzed. Works for me. Okay, we got a lot of orange. Okay. Unfortunately, not enough to make an 8 unless I upgrade one of these by 3. So I can do... Don't want to do 7 and 1. I might make this into 5 and 3. Yes. Do that. So 5 and 3. And that's a kill. Easy. Alright. Nice. So yes, not bad. Until the burst on this is really nice because it gets an extra 9 strength because of this thing as well, because it's 3. It's the orange 3s on the 3 orange energy on this too. So yeah, we absolutely are sort of going an orange build here currently. Unfortunately, we're not able to use that one though, but still pretty good. Ooh, hello. What do we got here? When charges trigger, generate a blue 2-point energy. We can do that as well. While lane would take less than 5 damage during the showdown, that lane takes 1 damage instead. I mean, we're getting this going off almost every turn. This is pretty nice to have. I'll take that. Alright, we also get a new unit as well. When swapped to an empty position, leave behind a copy of this unit. Fully loaded, generate 3 energy. And it's a 2 weight unit. But that's interesting. That can get us like, yeah, it's like 2 cards, like yeah, 2 energy for generating 3 more. I mean, there is definitely merit for this. So I might hold on to us, and maybe it'll end up being like a replacement for the chameleon device, because this thing is, yeah, I generate 3 orange energy with this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good to hold on to. If we can manage to use this, we just need to drop our weight one though. That's the only issue. So, which I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be a tough one to think about. I guess we'll have to find out. Alright, so vacation time. So what do I want to do here? We haven't got a lot of money, so I don't know if the shop's a good idea. Could do... Can we get Pot of Greed? That usually helps, yeah. I wish. Yeah, that's not really gonna help us right now because we haven't got a lot of coins. I don't really trust that. I could go for Legendary Unknown. Yeah, I'll go for this first and see what we get, I think. Let's go. Alright, well-dressed Treant finds you and introduces himself as Legendary Salesman. He brings a series of superior units and promises you could try them out first, deciding whether or not you want them. If you aren't satisfied, you could refund them. You gaze at each of your batch of shining units he displays. Return or purchase for 15 star coins after 2 battles. Okay. So these are all just units, huh? Right. Destroy self and self-loading core is equipped to every empty position of the same lane. Nah. So unload, trigger the fully loaded and charge effect of adjacent units, then destroy self. When the attack unit behind loads a 1 point energy, that energy does not occupy a slot and adds 2 strength. Oh, the miniaturized absorber though. Oh, okay. Oh, that is spicy. Unfortunately, I haven't really been playing along with that one anyway, unfortunately. I feel like none of these are really that worth taking for... Yeah. Nah, I think we just decline this, unfortunately. Okay, it's unfortunate. So I could go for a modification, or I can go for the unknown and a treasure. If I could downgrade this one in terms of a blue and a white, that'd be pretty good. Although upgrading it becomes white and white, so it's probably not really that worth it either. So it's really if I could just get them upgraded is what I really need to do for those. So I guess I'll just go for the 2 commons and just get more stuff that we can get out of this, plus a treasure as well. So I'll go for the treasure first. Okay. So a treant named Alonzo, coming to be a bounty hunter sent you an urgent call. He claims to have plundered by space pirates, but you find no record of him in the Bounty Hunter Association list. May the Lonestar protect you, my friend. Alonzo places his right forearm across his chest, then leaves you feeling awkward. This opening line gesture clearly come from a well-known bounty hunter movie called Lonestar Hunter, the past cosmic era. Lose 12 star coins to pick 1 out of 3 treasures. Sure. Okay. Okay, we got that one again, metal coating. At the start of the battle, all charge units progress half their charging threshold. At the start of the turn, deal 2 damage to the enemy with a small missile. I mean, that makes this easier to charge than the first time round. So I guess I could take the ball lightning. I've only got 1 charged unit though, so... I guess I can take the bolt lightning. Why not? Your kindness is rewarded as Alonso presents you with his hidden treasure, allowing you to choose one. He keeps mentioning phrases like Hunter Spirit and Close Quarters Combat turns from last era that only exist in the Lonestar card game. Alright, cool. So we'll go for the unknown as well. Okay, alright, well, we don't have much money, so I'll just gain the 3 star coins into the shop. That is unfortunate timing. I should have gone the other way around if that was what was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Ouch. Yeah. Yep. Ouch. Oh well. Got unlucky though. Alright, let's move on. Okay. Ah, the Queen's Crown this time round. Okie dokie then. Let's go. Three, 4, and 5. Okay, I can make one into a 5. That's easy enough. This one can be made into a 5, which I probably will do that. So let's upgrade this and then go into turning this into a 5. So I can put 5 into here and put a 3 into there, and then it ends up charging that. Oh, it already charged it anyway. Right, I forgot because I got the half charge thing already. Nice. All right, cool. Alright, so then we've got this one in the midst. So I gotta do this then. Then I can put the one onto here and just gain its power, and then the rest of these cards just hold on to for next turn, I think. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the way to go. So hold on to these, and we do enough damage to do 3 to it. Hold on to the other two energy. Hey Kurabachi, how you going? Thank you. I shall drink. Appreciate it. How you going? Okay, I can do another 5, but the thing is that they've got 5, 6, and 7. Right. So I think what I probably should do is turn this into. Might turn this into a 7 actually. It's like a 5 and 6 and 7. Yeah, I might do this. Turn this into a 7. Okay. So I can put the 5 down here. That gets rid of the 5s on there. Those 9s aren't going to go anywhere though, but that's fine. So at least that gets set off. Then, right. I should. That's a shame. It's fine. I can put the 7 here for now. So that's fine. So it's not going to be a straight. It's not going to be a straight, but I still can. Could even put a 4 onto this and charge for next turn as well, which I probably will do. But then I'll still put a 1 down onto this one to at least give it enough strength to just go through and not take damage. Then we hold on to the rest of these cards. That works. I'm doing okay, Kurabachi. I had a bit of a rough time on Friday due to body corporate shenanigans, but I am feeling a bit. I am feeling a bit better now at the very least. Okay, so we're done here. We're definitely done here. So. Yeah, I can basically just do this again if I want to. Put this down, and it's a kill shot. Instantly kill shot. My body doing better? My body's fine, it's just my mood was shot badly. With just how disgustingly petty it's gotten in terms of between the committee, the new committee, and the body corporate, up to the point where we were actually going to lose their contract. It was just like, what the hell happened? Because if that happened, we would have been royally screwed in terms of the court case. So we had to put in an emergency vote to get rid of the current committee because they were being way too dysfunctional, and we just had to go for a new one, which ended up working out in the end. All right. Neither of these are that good. And I'll take the upgraded one. I'll take a slot machine plus, but I'm not really going to be using it. Okay. Not much here. I guess we just go for the treasure here. Just see if we can get something better as well to help us on this. So let's go for the treasure here. The start of the boss battle, you deal damage equal to half your star coins. The start of the boss battle, you'll take damage equal to half the amount of debt. Then your star coins will be reset to 0. Your star coins can go into the negative. Right. Start a boss battle. Deal damage to equal to half your star coins. A bit late to have this, unfortunately, but I'll take the calling card. How bad is the court case going? It's just been constant. It's just been delay after delay. So the courts are just the judge we've got, honestly, well, at least in my opinion anyway, they've got no teeth. They're not really taking the billers into to account when they really should be, because they've had plenty of time to get their records up to date and they haven't. And they basically just fell for the begging of, oh, give us more time. We'll definitely get these up to date and everything. Like, okay, we'll leave this until July in 2026. Like, so, all these months that we have to keep paying the lawyers' bills and everything, plus all the fees to keep everything running and not breaking down. So our quarterly bills tripled for Christmas. So in terms of the amount we have to pay, hence why we called that meeting in the first place. So yeah, things have gotten pretty bad. So yeah, it's rough. So thankfully I have got plenty saved, so it's not really gonna bother me that. It's gonna bother me, but not as much as it could, because I've actually been saving as much as I have. But the thing is, I don't want to start going backwards on my saving. That's gonna be really bad if it does. So, alright. Alright, so that'll potentially help if we can collect money, which we kind of can't. Not really, but that's fine. Alright, so we've got the rotating device. Yep, so when enemy loads energy from hand, all units rotate clockwise. Yep, okay, this one. So the merry-go-round. Alright. Yes, I remember this one. This one's an interesting one. Okay, so I can easily set this and go. That's done. Alright, so then I can go for... I could turn this into a 7 as well, if I want to. Yeah, I can also put more into this too. So let's go with upgrading this into an... Yeah, I can upgrade this into an 8, actually. That's fine. And then drop the 8 here. Okay, cool. Then I can put a 2 here and actually charge the diverter up. That works really well. And I can put the one that's in here as well to get an extra 7, but no, they're gonna rotate. So how much damage? So they're gonna take more damage if I do this, actually. It's either that or a hole into the 1. Nah, let's utilize the power. Go. As a lawyer, I can tell you we hate it when the other side does that. Yeah. It's just the judge just basically I guess fell for it, more or less. If it's one thing to call it. Alright, so I can put this into... Hang on. What's gonna be a way of doing this? Because this is +5, right? So... Oh, sorry, +3. So I can go into making this into an orange 1, turn this into an orange 4, and then it's 4 and 4. That's probably the way to go, actually. Yeah, I might do that. So I put the 1 here. So put the 1 into the 4. So 4 and 4. Sets this off. That goes off. Okay. So still a 9 on this, unfortunately, but okay. Alright, so the very least we can... I can always swap this if I need to, which I probably will for this turn. Okay, so then I can just do... how much does it need? Because this gives 11, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. They actually still move around too. Yes, they do move around. Well, at the very least, I can just... Yeah. I can just do this, and that's a kill regardless. Goodbye. But it just felt like the judge just really just fell for empathy rather than anything else. So I guess they pled their case hard enough. But the thing was, Kurabachi, we've already given them like 1 extension when they didn't have their documentation up to date. And for us, it was actually different because we found that our documentation was actually wrong, and so therefore we weren't good on our case back then. But that was just more like, yeah, we did do it, but it was drastically wrong. So we want to make sure our stuff is correct. So therefore, us getting the extension made sense then. But for them it was like, put it this way, my third grade teacher had more backbone than this judge in terms of like making them accountable. It's really ridiculous. Because really it was just giving them a pass for not doing their homework. That's pretty much what they did. So that's just what it looks like from the report we got from the lawyer. So yeah, I mean, our lawyer, I don't know whether or not they fought as hard as they could to, make sure that they actually pushed as hard as they could, or they just let it happen because, they get paid more by us, because that means more time that we have needing them to represent us, which means monthly fees and stuff. But I don't know, that's just speculation and cynicism on my part. Hey Topaz, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, so Endless Core, when you load the last energy from hand, add 4 strength. Don't have anything to help on that yet. When the central unit adds strength from non-energy power sources, add strength equal to this unit. And the central units add strength from non-energy, non-power sources. Don't know if that works here. Also, it's a weight of 3. Jeez. Well, it's an upgraded one in the Endless Core, but unfortunately, Endless Core's not really going to get much use here. Oh. Okay, so 6 vacation days now. So it's another one we can only do 2, unfortunately. So I'd like to try to get more money then, so I can actually get my calling card to go off. So right now it's going to do, what, 6 damage to the boss at the start of the boss fight? And it's the X-Bird. Helps a little bit. So at this point then... Right. So I probably would just go for 2 unknowns then at this rate. Or I try to look for a better unit. So unfortunately we don't have to... Yeah, we got screwed over in the tracking skills thing, unfortunately. We barely got to utilize this. That is very sad. But yeah, I think we just go for the 2 unknowns. Because right now, shop is not helpful. Unless it gives us more coins before going to the shop and I don't buy anything. Or it potentially gives us something really good, in which case I want to try to, I mean, I can go for the shop from here anyway, but... Yeah. Alright, let's go for the unknowns. Okay, so you arrive at the renowned Southeast Galaxy Unit Modification University. Okay, so the university. Okay, so it's add a random positive modification to all unit, or enter the shop. Positive modification to 1 unit. Could use that maybe. I just don't know what I'll give it. What I'll actually do with that. Maybe the condescending... or maybe in the straight core. So I guess 1 extra slot? I don't know. I don't know, because it's a random positive modification. The descending conveyor, the boost device could do something. The boost device also gets a slot. That's also really good. That's if it does that. I mean, one of 2 things could happen. Either it's, well, could happen, rather. So it could get another slot, or it could also downgrade this to a blue, because we're not getting it. I don't think we're getting an upgrade. So either way, it could give us something good here. Plus, if it gives us an extra slot, that's really good, because that means we can upgrade 2 cards to +3. And if it brings it down to a blue, then that means we can use a blue card to get an orange card of +3 because of this ability. So I think we'll go with this. 2 slots. I'll take it. That's fine. Alright, so we got an extra slot for that. So an extra orange slot. It's a bit annoying that's an extra orange slot, but that still gives us more value out of our orange cards. Alright, that's entirely fine. Okay. Right. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I want to use this, though. I want to use this. Am I dropping the self-amplifying core? I might be. Because this generates a whole bunch of orange energy. I think I'm dropping this now. To make room for potentially for this if I drop another one. So maybe I just drop the chameleon device and use this instead. Yeah, so that way I can fill this up with the blue and white cards, make 3 orange cards, and I can use this to power them up if I want to do it that way. So this does more than what the chameleon device actually technically does. Because this just basically generates energy and upgraded color, which actually just means that a white card gets turned into an orange card is pretty much all this does. This gives me 3 more energy cards. All of them are going to be orange because of the golden die. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Just downside is that now I guess I can throw the swap machine down because that's a 0 cost. That's a 0 weight one that gives me 3 more max swap, which might be useful here. So I think this is really the best I can do for now. So do I want to go for a new unit? I might. And see if I get anything better. I doubt it though, but could try. So that or I go for the unknown again. Yeah, because right now, like, these actually do work okay together. Like, these 3 on their own. Just downside now that I've lost this. That's all. That's actually a fair bit of power I'm losing now. So, So I guess at this point, then, I might put this to here, just so I get the mid upgrade. Maybe. Because I need to get, because I got the audio system middle to give this thing an extra +1, and then I just swap them. Using the extra swap that this gives me. Thank you, Lars. I'll start drink. Yeah, it's really just generate orange energy is pretty much what I'm doing right now. So I think for this point, I'll just go for the unknown and just hope for the best. Alright. Okay. Modify attack units for power. Right. So basically, it's just... I guess we can just not... Because we haven't really got a lot of money, I guess. Then the calling card just becomes useless here. It's either that or I don't buy and then just go for the shop and see if I get anything new. I might leave this out. Alright, so... Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll just have to pray for the next one then. Just hold on to the coins, because really, if we can actually get this to add up, then it would help in terms of the final fight. So I'll go with this and end vacation and go. So now we've got the cross diffusion. So when the enemy loads energy from hand, load an orange 1 point into an adjacent unit. Alright, that's a bit annoying. Huh. I mean, I guess it kind of helps a little bit, but the downside is that that's kind of hurting my power levels. So what I should do then is, hang on. So I'd have to move some of these things around then. So if I do, like, say this, maybe then. Because if I load a unit, if I load this... Nah, hang on. I don't like that at all. So I guess then... Because yeah, when this loads, it becomes like... Nah, it's kind of annoying. I'd have to basically get this ready to charge, and then chuck it across before when it's just about finished to be used. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, because then also this one gets into 2 1s, and then that gets filled up. So I'd have to do this very very carefully then. That is, yeah, okay. That is a bit annoying. Well, at the very least, if this gets charged up and then I swap them across, then I just basically keep swapping these two between each other. Because then what happens is these ones get filled up, and then I get 2 cards of 3 or more points. Or do I do this, actually? Yes, actually, because what happens is I just put... Yeah, because this needs to be fully loaded to gain 3 energy. This gives me increases. Yes, okay. So what I do then is when this gets fully charged, this one gets full. This one gets the it'll get 154, unfortunately. So therefore it might. Yeah, it's probably gonna unfortunately lose it some straight, but when that happens, at least this one gets fully filled with 2 1s, and I get 3 cards. Yeah. Okay. It's potentially doable. So 3 cards from that, and then... So loads energy from hand. Oh, it's from hand. Okay. So... Oh, they can't be there either, because it's adjacent. Right. So... It actually would need to be this way, then. Yeah. Or even then, I can even just start like this, then. So I can load 1 into this immediately. And then that gets filled up with... Yeah, it's not going to be a straight, though. That's the annoying part. So then... So it might end up being better that this one is the one that gets filled up with the extra 1. And then it gets 1 and 5, and it still gets its power increase. And then it still gets the 5 from this. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit awkward here. Don't want to put that there. Yeah, this is actually going to be a bit awkward, but we could do this potentially. Alright. We'll see how this goes, because this is going to be a little bit... This is going to be awkward, but... We'll see how we go from this. Okay, so... I can actually charge this to go right now if I wanted to. So I can put down a 2 here. So that puts that there and charges that up. Then I swap these across. Put a 3 here, and it's gonna be 154. Yeah, so it won't be a straight anymore. It never will be. So it never gets its strength, unfortunately. But I can throw. So I can throw a 1 here, and that gives me 3. That gives me 3 more energy. Yeah, but yeah, I can see the problem already. Hang on. If I do this, that puts 1 into that. Yeah, I can do that. So that's charged up now. Yeah, this is interesting. Does that become a 5 though? It says it apparently does. I think it does. It says a 5. So I'm assuming that's how it works. Yeah, it duplicates that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So this would need to get... Oh, God. Yeah, so my damage is definitely lacking right now. Yeah, so at the very least I can charge these up then for next turn. But yeah, that is superly awkward. Okay. So... the best I can potentially do right now is then... So at this point I need to just win 2 lanes, so I need to do one swap and then move one. So I could do like this for now and then just move down one. Yes. And then it'll be that. Yeah, this one requires a lot of setup. Okay, so I got an 8 on that, so I got a 5 and a 4 that I can use here. Okay, so put this back here. So then, yeah, this is taking a lot to try to figure this one out. So 5. Then swap 4. Okay. So very least we get the charge. Then swap this back here. Put a 7 on this one. That causes the duplicate. There we go. I get 3 new energy. Okay, so this will work until I run out of cards. Until I run out of you know, swaps. It's the only time this is really gonna work. So okay. Yeah, bit of a nuisance, but okay. I can turn this into a 9 to start off, and I can turn this into an 8. I'll throw a 1 onto this to get the extra 1 power. Then we fire, and then we start hitting for really hard. Hey, Senpai, how you going? Take care. No worries. You take care as well. Thank you for the drink. Appreciate it. Alright, so my energy generation's really good now, considering this guy's ability. So I can just do 9 and 8, and it gets me my new cards again. But then I also drew past my limit. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. But we've got him anyway, so he's dead. Got him. Alright. Little bro, pull up with the 13, 9, 13 and thought he had something. Shake my head, I know, right? Hey, ship weight limit goes up. Nice. Okay, choose a treasure. When an attack unit still has empty slots after loading, add 2 strength. Yeah. Potentially could use that. Alright, so we got an extra 5 coins, so now it's 9 damage to the boss. Okay. Alright, so I can kind of drop this out now. Alright, so back to where we were before. Okay. But now we've got some pretty good energy regen now. Which is really good. Good energy gen. So I think what I'll do is I might just have it on this row here and then swap them. Just so they all get the increase in power from the middle audio. This one goes back to the bottom. And then it's just like, then just make more energy, and then make those energy higher power. So therefore, like in terms of like orange energy cards, I am gonna have a lot of strength, and therefore the duplicate core gets a lot of value. So then, so straight core is all good. This one will just keep getting getting stronger and stronger with orange cards. This is basically just a more of a complementary support attack for now. So okay. So I can go for 2 rare. I can go for a rare treasure and a rare unit, and a shop if I wanted to do all. If I want to do 3, I see. Interesting. We don't need to worry about repairs. Guess I can try going for a treasure. I do want to go for a unit as well. So I guess I could go for all 3. Just don't go for any legendaries. Because legendary unknown is just always such a risk. You give us something good though, but it's a risk. We'll do at least one of these then. Yeah, let's do 1. Okay, so the prisoner of the Black Star suddenly erupts into a riot. One of the most dangerous criminals, also who has planned an attack on the Bounty Hunters Association headquarters, manages to escape. Alright, the local authorities issue an urgent reward for the escaped felon. You pilot your ship and conduct a thorough search, ultimately locating the fugitive. You also upgrade your ship in exchange for one chance of escape. Okay, copy the highest graded slot of 1 unit. Remove the lowest graded slot of 1 unit. Upgrade 1 unit, or gain max 9 max HP. Ooh, what do I want to do here? So 5, 4, 3, so basically be another 3 if I give that one. Could be the highest graded slot of 1 unit. Is it the boost device, maybe? Oh, you can't do more than one mod, can you? It's an upgraded unit. Could turn that into 3 slots. That could be still good too. Because with this can go... I can actually trigger the duplicate core more often with the boost device, actually. Yeah? Could do that. That's just upgrading it. Could do that one as well. Ugh. No, I think this one actually is more valuable here. It's when other attack units load, yeah. So I'm gonna upgrade my duplicate core. Let's do that and give it a 3rd slot. Okay, then I think we'll go for potentially a treasure now. So that I'll go for a unit and hope for something. Yeah, that actually improves the... Because right now, we've got nothing that really increases power consistently. So this went added to this, unfortunately, which doesn't work with this one. So I could go for a unit. There's a chance we won't get what we want, though. Treasure could also potentially get us something very good as well. I'll go for the treasure, I think. Alright. Powerhouse circuit on low gain double ooh. Interesting. Okay. So gain the nano chip. Generate 1 point energy, which would become an orange 1 point energy. Then we've got the powerhouse circuit. Hey, Altor, how you going? What game is this? It's called Lonestar. It's more or less a roguelike kind of game where you're using it says basically using cards or energy resources, and you load them onto units that can attack. Basically, you're meant to destroy the other ships with math. So the whole point is like try to have some synergies with your pieces. Sorry, this condescending, sorry, I say condescending, it's descending conveyor. So if I load this with 8 points total with both of these, the unit in front gets loaded with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, which does really well with the straight core, because this thing is when it gets a straight, when it's fully loaded, it adds 12 strength on top of it. So this works really well with this. So right now I've got it in this row because of this treasure. So at the start of the battle, all attack units get 1 power, so they got permanently a +1 to attack and things like that. So it's a lot of it is like economy and efficiency is kind of what you're doing here. Then I've also got these ones, which also improve my energy resources. So this one's a really good one, where I basically put 2 energy in it, it generates 3 more. But the big thing is my character's ability. Any energy generated by units will be changed into orange, which is the most rare. So I get 3 orange cards by loading 2 non-orange cards in. And then with this, I can load orange cards in to get a new card of 3 more points on top of it. So I can turn a 5 into an 8, for instance. So it sort of goes really well together. So I get a very good economy of orange cards to go with everything else. And then with this, they go most likely above 5. So when I put something above 5 onto one of these other attack slots, this one also gains a copy of it on top. And when orange points are put in, and this one's in the middle, they get +3 to the attack on each one they add. So synergy. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to do here. So yeah. Okay, so nano chip, probably not going to bother. The powerhouse circuit is interesting. So on load, gain double strength. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for this because this is when they're loaded. They gain strength. Which is actually kind of... I think this one's still stronger, so... Potentially. Yeah, so I think we just don't use any coins here, unfortunately. Don't like either of these. So, alright. So, okay. Didn't work out, but we can still go to the shop and see if we got anything we want to buy. Oh, that would have been nice, but alright. Okay, what else have we got here? So, when attack units in the shot, when playing a attack... nah, that's useless. Yeah, so let's start a battle. So that would have gone off. That would have gone off. That actually would have been really good. Unfortunately, we're short. Yeah, okay. That would have done well as well. That would have gone off immediately, which would have been interesting. So... that also would have been really good. So therefore, it would have done double damage to the boss with the amount of coin, half the coins that we got. Yeah. So, unfortunately. Okay, so we got this one as well. So, the start of the turn, load all slots with orange 1-point energy. Self-loading core. Oh. Don't really have a spot for you, unfortunately. And we got to upgrade an auto diverter as well. Ooh, do I take that and upgrade it? I probably will, actually. It gives uses for lower than orange cards if I don't need them. So I just lose my initial 9 damage. It goes to 1 damage to the boss. That's fine. I'll take that and upgrade it. That's entirely fine. So, alright. Yeah, so this one is, it adds 2 a strength to the unit behind, but if I put something into this every turn, it increases the effect by another 2. So this basically has infinite scaling potentially. And this one kind of does as well. So every time an orange energy is added into it, also adds 1 power. So yeah, this one is not going to get much stronger because he's already like a heavy hitter for one unit. And this one is just a support, and it will support whichever lanes it needs to support. And the other 2 are my economy pieces. So, alright. So I think this is the best we're gonna get. Yeah, I think this will have to do. So, alright. Let's do it. I don't know if it's enough, but we'll see how we go. Alright. So now the power's been added on. So now everything gets put on blast. So here we go. So... that's the first hit. Bam. So charge up. Now it's a 5-4-3. Adds 9 strength because orange energy got loaded 3 times. And then this adds another 12 because it's a straight. That's how this works really well. So 39 for 1 attack unit. So therefore this lane 100% fine. No issues. So alright, so then let's put these 2 in and generate new cards. Do that. Okay, nice. Alright, so then I can throw this into here and I can charge this up as well. Alright, so let's go making this into an 8. I will make this into a 6. Okay, so then I can put 8 into this one. That duplicates that. Then I put 6 into this one. That duplicates that. So there you go. So I can hold on to these 2 for next turn if I want to. So, alright, let's see. So, while the showdown of this lane is not a failure, all enemy energy in that hand will be removed. Yeah, thankfully we win all 3 showdowns. But there you go, that's a bit of a demo on how this ship works currently. So this is an orange energy build, and I'm surprised it's working. It's basically what I'm getting at here. I could throw a 2 onto this to make this into a 6 for next turn as well, and just hold on to this 2. So let's do it. Alright. that just outcharged this for next turn. So now I only need 6 energy to set that off again. Okay, which I kind of can do. Alright, so if I do 5 and 1, that's more than enough. So, okay, 1, then 5. Generate an extra 2, yeah. Then I can put 2 and 2 in here to make 3 more orange energy cards. Okay. So, alright. Then... So this one will probably get put into here for now, but I might put that all to here as well, but we'll see how we go. So let's get in 3 onto this one, 2 onto this one, so that way this will go off twice again. So 6, 5. Nice, okay. Then I will use... I'm going to use the 1 here to increase this one for next turn. And it'll be paralyzed. Alright. Already working quite nicely here. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so now now it's paralyzed, so he doesn't do anything this turn. So now I can hit him as hard as I want. So let's do it, shall we? Okay, so I need 8 again. So I can do 4 and 4. That charges that up, gets me an extra 2. Put the 2s in here. Charge this up again. This is just silly. Alright, so 8. Make a second 8. Then 8 again. It's dead. GG. 125 damage. Let's go. There you go. That's so orange energy ship. Bam. Oh, that worked. That actually worked really well. Gold plating build. That was really good, actually. Very nice. GG on that one. So that was a difficulty 4. Alright, so what do we get for unlocks here? We got Lone Justice. Stone's beloved one was tragically killed by a fugitive, and in his grief he permanently embedded his lover's energy source core into his own body, becoming a lone and brave bounty hunter. Heart of Stone. During the showdown, nullify the first damage taken from the middle lane. Okay. Gobbler. It's another cat. Jinjin, alright. Yeah. So Jinjin has diligently studied for many years and has finally created a pocket watch that can reverse time, allowing him to make his automatic feeder feed twice a day. Sounds just about right. So gain the exclusive unit Jinjin's pocket watch. Triggers every start of turn effect 1 additional time. Oh. That's potentially really good. Okay. Just doubles the scaling of stuff if they're at the start of the turn. It's like every start of the turn effect. That also includes treasures too. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Then we've also got Perfectionism Perfax. Before becoming a bounty hunter, Perfax was the most renowned spaceship designer for the Hyena Gang, until those space pirates began recklessly modifying his masterpieces. When the last energy from hand is loaded while all unit slots are loaded, add 2 power to all attack units. Oh, that's very specific. Still pretty good though. Okay. So if you've got like endless energy generation like we've had in the past, it's definitely doable. So, okay. Interesting. Okay, Dreamy Start. Gain the pilot's exclusive treasure and lose 0.36 max HP depending respective to its rarity. Okay. Then recall the past. Re-experience the last vacation event. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Alright, well there you go. So that's 1. So we did the Spacewalker then. So I think we'll do... What do I want to do next? We'll go with a shielder for the next one. Alright, what do we got? So we got the Meditator Grey again. We've seen this one before. Which this one was okay, but it was very specifically, requirements. Getting 2 random cosmic treasures. Hey, TVS Dragon, how you going? Yeah, we got a Doge. After anything in the last galaxy, all call for support to reset. Chain Lightning again. All directional effects are extended by 1 more position. Yeah, that's specific as well. Okay. Thank you, TVS Dragon. I shall consume. When an attack unit loads energy while there is an equipped copy of the loaded unit, add 2 strength. While there is an equipped copy of the loaded unit. Okay, so duplicates are good for that one. Alright, what do I want to do instead here? I'm kind of curious as to use Gobbler. For the shielder though, probably. Specifics is a support unit on top, so you have to put on your ship to use. Yeah. Hey Darth Pixaris, how you going? Thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. Welcome back to the Order Warrior. It's good to have you with us. Thank you, thank you. How you going, man? Good to see you. We just had a very interesting Spacewalker build with basically orange energy generation and using the orange energy to power myself up. It was kind of interesting and it worked out really well. Could also go Vaughn because I wanted to try this one out as well. So specifically, it's using any. You can use any race exclusive option in events, which is interesting to try. So I could try that. Could try Master of Disguise for this one with the shielder. So yeah, let's re-roll it. What are we getting? 1 random rare treasure and duplicate the 4th unit gain. Every 4th unit gained. Interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, the mirror duplication would have been good if I had the one where it's like where you you get the bonuses for if you get like multiple of the same unit. You may revisit target vacation events at the cost of days, increasing from 1, but you cannot choose the previously selected options. And then rage. Yeah. For every common unit gains, gain a common treasure. Every 3rd common unit gained, okay. 1 random rare unit, random rare treasure, and duplicate the 4th unit, every 4th unit gained. I think roll it again. I'm not liking that one too much. Okay. Orange energy resource, okay. When owning more than 50 star coins for the first time, gain legendary pick. Pick 1 out of 3 legendary treasure unit combinations. Oh, that is pretty crazy if you can actually get that to go off. If you can get to 50 star coins before the last galaxy, you can get a 2nd legendary treasure. Okay. Units and treasure choices have 1 more option. Oh my god. Am I playing as coffee? It requires me to get to 50 star coins though. That might not be very easy. But if we manage to get that, damn. Yeah, all call for supports, which is this one, get reset if I manage to do that. I mean, I'm willing to try this out. That's a very interesting combo. I might try this. So we're not really going to be shopping very much, but we need to make sure we just keep getting more coins then. So, alright. Let's try this. I'm really curious to try this out. This will be very interesting. Okay. So it's the lazy. Yep, sorry, it's got the countdown stuff. Alright. So, okay, so we got so this one's we've got 2 basic cores, a pair core, and the gentle tap device to generate energy at 1 extra point. Alright, let's go. Energetic battle music. Love it. At the start of the battle, all friendly and enemy units attacks gain 2 power. It seems like there's a band performing. The sudden battle music is all attacking units buzzing with energy. I see. Good stuff. Well, I can make this into a 4, and then I can pair this if I want to do that. Could make this also into a 5, but it's a double 5. Yeah, probably will do that too. So I can just go using a pair with this. So that's a pair. And then I can just throw the 1 on this to get an extra 3. I can just kill him if I actually just use my fuel actually here. Yeah, I'll get the fuel back. Just kill him. Bang! Got him! Thanks for the 2 power, energetic battle music. Alright, so we gain the fuel back. Yeah, that was kind of worthwhile. Alright, what do we got here? So activate 3, generate 2 white 6-point energy. Not bad actually. So that could go into, you know, so activate it and basically we just get a free pair core proc with that. That's not bad actually. At least to start off. While you have more than 4 energy in hand, this unit has double strength. Nah. At the start of the battle, add 3 power to the attack unit in front. Ooh. The pulse recharger does well with the pair core. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Put this on. Okay. So I guess at this point we go for star coins and try to gain more star coins because we need to basically get to 50 with yeah, this combo. So alright, we'll go for star coins here. Right, so we can take damage for star coins, right guys? Oh god. Nope! Don't want to go any further, that's down to 8 HP. We'll leave it at that. Don't want to be making myself, like, too squishy. Okay, so we've now got restore durability of 3 points. Yeah, so I gotta basically bring it down by all 3 in one go. But at least I can do that with the pulse recharger, which is great. Okay, Bernard's spaceship is in an antique left by his grandfather, but regular maintenance has actually kept it in good condition. Yeah, this one again. Aha. Alright. So... Oh, that's a bit annoying that you got it down here as the 8, though. But, right. So... Downside is... Yeah... In order to be able to utilize this, I'd have to use this card for it to get into an orange 3, but that's it. So, okay. So it adds 2 strength if you get 2 energy of the same number. Yeah, so... use this to do that, but unfortunately I'd have to drop down 1 in order to be able to do this. I might need to. It's this way, I mean, because the shield are... Because if I do that, I basically end up losing shield, and that's it. Just downside is that, yeah, I can't get the durability down to 0. I guess we just use the fuel here. Then I'll just utilize this as well. Did it not generate it? So when the cooldown is ready, click on this unit to trigger. I just did that. It didn't give me the... What? That's a bit weird. Generate 2 white 6-point energy. Why didn't it generate? Okay, that's weird. Alright. Maybe it's next turn. At the very least I can do this and get a pair out of that. And I can put a... Let's just make it into just a stalemate here. I wonder if it's next turn that actually goes off. No? Then what? Oh, it's cool. Oh, right. So it's on 3 turn. Oh, it's 3-turn cooldown. Right. Okay. I misunderstood this. That's on me. Okay. Now I see what it's meant to do. Yep. Okay. Well, that's awkward. So I can't get a pair. So that means I gotta watch out for this again. So I can do that, but that's the best I can do. I guess I have to just wait this out. So I can jump down again, or I jump up. Because I can still get the pairing with, well, the pair wouldn't really work, because I got 4 and 5, I put into a 9. Yeah, I'll do this. So I can do this, and then do this, and that at least does 1 damage to it. Put a 3 here, and then it's on the 1, but it's not gonna, it's gonna be fully repaired in durability, but at least I damage him now. Alright, so now I should be able to set this up, right? Yes, okay, now I can do it. There we go, okay. So now I can do this and this. And that's the pair. There we go. Okay, so it's for every 3 turns. Yeah, okay, so I misread how that worked. Fair enough. Alright, so do that. Can also do that. Then I can just put 5 here, 6 here, and that'll cause him to be paralyzed, so I get a free hit in for next turn. 1 health, almost got him. Okay, yeah, so it is basically like cooldown related stuff. Sure. Alright. Good to know. I thought it was like I can use it now and then it's like on cooldown for 3 turns or something, but no, it has to be charged up then. Sure. Okay. So 30 coins now. We're getting there. Okay, when strength is added by non-energy, non-power sources, double it. Which that won't. Non-energy, non-power sources. Yeah, that doesn't work. Overclock. So triggers on point of 1 energy points loaded that reaches the threshold. Add 1 power. Yeah, that could be good. There's like a capability of doing that with the gentle tap device. Then activate 1, take 2 damage to generate energy. No. I would prefer to take this for now. And I'll put this on top lane for now. So at the very least, this thing can, if I put 4 or more onto it, then it'll actually increase by 1 power. That's scaling. That works. Okay. So energy resource, we got treasure, we got unit, we got unknown again. Okay. Okay, so nothing in terms of getting us the money we need. We're like 20 coins off already, which is nice. Okay. So we can go for, let's go for the energy resource. Might get something here. Let's find out. Okay. So game Lonestar has recently become popular throughout the universe, to avoid being discovered in the Bounty Hunter Association while slacking off. You install it on the computer with the central control room. When you start the game, the screen displays the central control room's image, and a figure resembling you is staring at the control room's console screen. Staring at the screen within the screen displays the same scene, and this pattern repeats. I see. 3 doesn't work with the overclock, sadly. Otherwise, I would have gone with this. It can lead to more easy pair core procs with 1, 2, double 3, 6. But there's also the issue that this one has less chances of going off now. It is sort of more consistent to go with the pair cores. Then all I need to do is also increase this by 1, and then this will still get its overclock. It's not the worst, honestly. We can go for this one. Let's grab that for now. Alright, so you quickly terminate the process with a flashlight. The screen displays a series of numbers which appears on the resource warehouse, the last one, and the last thing on your screen. Nice. Okay. So at this point, what do I go for now? Probably a treasure, I think, right? Let's grab a treasure. Ooh, okay. Take 4 damage to gain a rare unit. I am so close to dead, it's ridiculous. Alright. Kinetic transmitter. When a unit activates, add 3 strength to the attack unit behind this unit. Ooh. Okay. Could be good later. That does like potentially go with the pulse recharger at least. Just can't use this yet. But alright, we're very close to dead, so this run could end quickly. So at first glance, Nata and her spaceship both seem somewhat ordinary, but she possesses a set of mysterious weapons from the Undeptus Mechanian, of lock-on devices that earned her place in among. Okay, so here we go. Enemy units in the same lane hibernate for a turn. Okay. Right. Okay then. Ah, so it's on that lane, huh? I see. So in that case, then, I might retreat real quick and just move some stuff around. I do not want this out of action, and this can probably go here instead. And we'll just do it like this, then. That's probably a bit better. That way, this is the only thing that gets disabled. We'll do that. So it only loads 1 energy, so that's entirely fine. Okay, so... yeah, so I can actually get the overclock right now if I wanted to. Which I probably will do that. Just add 1 power to this. So that's pretty much already good to go. Then I can do... so I could overclock it again if I want to, but I want to potentially get the pairing. So we can go with upgrading, yeah, this and this once, I think. And then we can do the double threes. So we can do that. So we can get the double threes here with the pair core and leave the orange 4 for next turn. So yeah, our shield takes a hit. It's only for 3. It's only 3 though. Okay, so now... Okay, now he's... Oh my god, really? I see. Now you're just being... You're just being, like, petty right now. So, you know what? I might just drop down and then just hit you. Oh, that doesn't work because he's disabled it for that turn. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Retreat again. Try that again. Alright, so it disables it on the start of that round. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Right, that is a bit annoying. That's very annoying. Yeah, that is actually unfortunately quite annoying. Alright, we'll still do this anyway, just to get the amplification going. Then, yeah, we'll do this again anyway. Okay, so then that and then again. Alright, so yeah, this column's about to be disabled for the round, I guess. So, okay. So my shield takes a hit, that's fine. So it's every turn that happens, okay. Right. So then I can go... Yeah, I can go up and I can counter this. So that's not entirely a bad idea. So I can just do... double threes and a 4. Yeah, that might be the way to go. So then double 3 to cause the pairing, and then it's paralyzed for this next round. Cool, okay. Okay, getting the hang of this now. And that doesn't go off this time. Excellent. Alright, so I can do this now. Excellent. Okay, so this can do the overclock already. Then I can pair core this as well, and it's dead. Nice. Easy enough. Okay, no damage, because our shields took the hit. Alright. So, what do we got here? So, at the start of the battle, add an orange slot to the unit with the highest overclock threshold. After movement, generate a 1 point energy. At the start of the battle, for each 10 star coins you have, add 1 max shield. I mean, I'm kind of just collecting gold right now, so I think Stable Framework actually works here to gain 3 extra max shield for now. It's probably going to be the way to go. I mean, the expansion card's also quite nice, but I'm not getting this going off very often. We've got the Stable Framework. This seems to make more sense of what we're currently trying to do here. So, okay. Well, we've got star coins. I could try to gain more, hopefully. So, let's go there. Okay. We don't take... Oh, we can't take any damage. We can't take any damage, so we can't get that. But we'll get an extra 10, though. That's fine. Actually, now we're 43 now. We're very close to 50, so we can almost do the, like, set up the legendary pick right out of the gate. Okay, so... I could go for fuel. We go for unknown. Let's go for unknown. Let's see what we got here. Oh, so close. We're going to restore 9 HP. I might restore the 9 HP, actually, considering, because we're about to go into a boss fight. Yeah, let's go for the 9 HP, because this doesn't get us to 50, sadly, so it's 1 off 50. I'm very upset, but that's fine. We're good. So I'll go for some repairs, and then we'll get ready for this fight coming up. So we can put this in now if we want to. So I can do this here. Actually, no. It should be here, actually. Do that. So it gets strength to this basic core, because it kind of needs it. So... Or at the very least, I could just do this as well. Guess I could do it. Yeah, I could do it this way. Because, yeah, these ones are the basic cores. I kind of need the extra help. Yeah, I guess this will do. Alright. Alright, so... it's the missed one. Lovely. Okay, so random position of what's on the same lane. Yep, okay. Yeah, one of these. So, yep. Okay. Right. So release a missile onto a random position that's on the making that unit equipped in that position able to load energy from the hand and be selected. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I think this is. Let's switch these around actually. Because yeah, this is required for this. I'd much rather actually. There's a chance I can both get knocked out. At the very least, I could still use one. Yeah, I'm only with that. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so now we're looking we've got like we're down to half health now at least. And my dual core, yep, so therefore that's been knocked out, unfortunately. So, okay. Well, so I still can do upgrades, but I can't activate the overclock, sadly. So, okay. So I can at least do this and then... I guess I can get it ready. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy though. So yeah, unfortunately, okay, this is actually kind of annoying. Because I can't avoid the 9. Wait, because the mist actually travels, doesn't it? So if I go up, then I can actually, yes, okay. I forgot about this little trick. So okay, so I can get 8 on this with now, which I think is still gonna work fine. Yeah, so we take only 1 to the shield now, so that's entirely fine. Then. Gonna have to do this. So I can still hit him for 1. Just lose all that cards though. But we're getting set up for the pulse recharges soon. Okay, that's fully off. Not ideal. Okay, so this is a really, really bad hand. It's a very bad hand, unfortunately. So I can go down 1 here, but yeah, so the shields can take a brunt here, but then we still got to worry about this. So, okay, so I might just increase this into a 7. Put the overclock on this. Increase its power. And I'm going to take only, what, 7 damage? Yeah, this is going to be tough. Alright, just hold on to the rest of these. Lots of bricks. Yep, we got a lot of bricking. Okay, we lost our shields now, so... We got more cards this time, though. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I can't move anymore. You jerk, I can't generate that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I can set this to go off twice, though. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, I can't get it set off twice. Okay, I can at least do this, and that also sets off the power. Oh, I should have kept the 3 as well to get the dual. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'll put the 6 here. I'll put the 3 and 1 here. Then I put the 4 here. And that'll at least cause it to be paralyzed. Alright. So at least now I can set this off this turn. How annoying that this happens. Oh, Topaz, thank you so much for the follow. I thought you had me followed before. Interesting. Either that or I've missed it earlier, but still, thank you regardless. Okay, so now we can do, yeah, double core setup here if we want to. I can make this into a 4 as well. That'll set off the overclock. Easy. Okay. Now, I think at this point we just go for the pairing. Then we just do... Okay, we're not gonna do much more than this at the moment, but... Yeah, I can't set off the overclock anymore. Although this thing does have extra strength, so I should put energy on this one at least. And then the rest of them I just don't. Hold on to the other 2 for now. I might as well throw this down, so I'm not really going to use it for anything else. Okay. So I'm just going to start misting again. no miss this time. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so I can make this into at least a 4. So I can do... So I can do like, I can do the overclock once. I am not doing this properly. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, it's not gonna be... This is gonna be pretty tough at this point. Get the overclock off on that one. Then... I am gonna take damage here. Sadly, because yeah, I'm out of fuel now. So as it turns out, Peter was really behind the code microtransactions. Oh, really? Jeez. Oh, so how you going, Ice Guy? Yeah, let's just minimize my damage here. Shame I am not able to really stop anything here. And like, potentially I can go for another durability break. He's gonna do the mist, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, that's fine though. This one is a bit annoying, but that's okay. Alright, so... Can get this at least going. That sets that off. Then... Can make this into a pair as well. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, I'm just short, aren't I? Yes, I am. Just short of getting all 3. But I definitely can make it so I take less here. Yeah, if I do this, I actually get more value out of this. And I could do this for more overclock, but I feel like I need to do this to make sure I don't die. So I only take 4 damage here, but yeah, this is really getting close here. This one's a bit brutal. You're looking the entire time, you're just tired? No worries. Oh god, he's knocked out my entire column. He took my entire row. Okay, well, let's get this done. So I get the increased power. So I can do... So I can actually put something here and then drag it down if I want to. Hang on, what am I going to be putting on that one? Because the 6s... So I'm only going to have 1 activation of this regardless. So therefore it's going to be 666 here. Potentially. Or 766 because of this this upgrade. Oh, I can't even move, right. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Yeah, I think I'm actually dead here. Yeah, I'm dead here. I can't do anything here. I'm going to have to fall back here and then go for a full repair because I am still badly hurt. I might actually go for this first here. I will go for... Yeah, we are missing half HP. Gonna have to do that, unfortunately. Let's try this one more time then. Because thankfully you can fall back and start over, but yeah, I do have like that. I just didn't want to have to use that if I didn't need to, but it turns out I need to. So okay, so. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I won't get that going, but I can do another twin setup if I want to. So at the very least, this will obviously be made into a 2. Now, what else do I want to do here? Because it'd be 6 and then plus 2 would be 8. That's not going to stop that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, with the mist, you can't do anything with that anyway. So I will... Yeah, I'll make this into a 3. And just set up a next turn with that. But I can just go up 1. So I'll do that. Put the 3s down. Just do this for now. So it puts it down to down just 1 loss. And I might do the same here, just to make it also into a -1 loss on the shield. Just hold into the 2. Means we can take another hit still. That's fine. But yeah, we're just getting a bit of a hard start here. Okay, now they're all missed. Yep, okay. Alright. Then this hurts. Okay, well, I can go up. So I can definitely trigger... So instead of 9 at 6 then, yeah? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, then... Can make this into at least a 7... Actually, wait, hang on. Ah, it's already... You've already moved and you've got no fuel left. So pairing won't do anything here. I guess we'll just go for this now. So I'll put this down. So I guess the amplify in, but it's still only at 8. So I'm more or less just getting set up for my big strike coming up. But yeah, I'm losing all my shields here. This is brutal with the mist. It really is. Yep, and it disabled that for the turn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay, well, at the very least, I can do this. Make that into a 3. I get my pair from that. This will trigger this. Then I can do double 3s here. Okay. Then I can do 3 and 1. That brings it down by at least 3 durability, by 3 durability. Okay, I keep the 2. And now I'm doing this a bit more properly to get the pair core power up. Okay. So yeah, so I can do this twice. That causes overclock to activate again. So okay. Then that got disabled again. God damn it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is where it actually really starts to hurt. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough to actually pierce through. Yeah, so in which case I need to, like, lessen the blow. This is painful, dude. Like, this build just isn't really working yet, because I've invested into this and it didn't pay off yet. Alright, so at least I get these. Then... can put that up into a 4, and that's the best I can really do at the moment. So I can do, I can do that, then do this, and then this as well. Okay. Then I just need the 4, and that also beats that. And then I've still got the 1 left, and hold on to the 1 then. Yes, okay. So at least we're getting paralyzed. Okay. Yeah, set this off with this. Set off the pair with this. These misses going to come back up his turn. I think we just hold on to the 2. So yeah, we're probably going to need it for what's going to happen next. Yep, this problem again. Yep, and I can't move the ship anymore because I'm out of fuel again. Okay. So I won't get a pair, but I can stop that from killing me, but then it's 15 still. God, so this hurts, dude. Especially considering it, like, yeah, it just got both of them misted as well. He's loading the miss on the ones that he actually wants to hit. This is actually really annoying now, because I can't get the overclock off anymore. God, it's using the 6 though. I don't have a choice here, so I can at least do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just do it just to minimize the damage. Gee, this is terrible. This is absolutely awful. Yeah, this ship hurts. Like this adversary absolutely hurts here. I can at least do this, but now I can't do that. So, all right then. So if I I can avoid dying this turn. That's a guarantee. Absolutely can. Because I can actually overclock this twice. So I can do that and then do that a second time. Increase it by 7. Then put the 3 on this one. Because we're not killing it this turn. But we're at 1 HP, so I gotta finish him this I gotta basically I gotta beat him in this next one coming up. Nah, he's got me. Shit. Yeah, he's got me. GG. I don't think I can do anything here. It's either that or I'm gonna have to just use my shop as well. And hope I get something better as well. Okay, so bloody hell, this hurts. Alright, hang on. So if I can potentially buy like 2 like 0 weight ones just to get add some extra junk on it. I might have to do this, then I'm actually probably gonna have to buy stuff from the shop. Hang on. So what can I do here? Start of the turn, add 1 point to all orange energy in hand. Could be good. And how you going, cooldown? Is there any of these 0? No. Bugger. So, what's the play? I guess the solar panel, but that's... So at the start of the turn, add 1 point to all orange energy in hand. I guess solar panel and reroll. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do all this. I don't have a choice here. Oh, 7-point energy resource, but it's 26. Bugger. A draw in the showdown will reduce the enemy's durability. That could help me here. Draw in the showdown. Which we did get that a couple of times. Still no 0s. Damn. I guess I'll grab this and hope for the best then. Alright. This is all I can do, and if this doesn't work, I'm done. Then this run's done. This might be my first loss if it ends up going the way that I'm fearing. Okay, well. So I can at least get that powered up. So turn it to 8 with a 2 3s. It is less. So either that or I don't move at all and just brush the damage off. Because it is only 4. Well, it turns into like only 6 damage, so they might take 2 damage to the hull. Here's the other bit I was watching over is down due to technical issues, probably not related to OBS. Ah, I see. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, because if I go up, it comes 1 and then it's like -1 instead. I guess it's still useful to do. I guess it is still useful to do this. Because I can at least do this, and that minimizes it to 1. That's fine. I just need to bring down its durability. This enemy ship seemed pretty cool. This one's just annoying. Oh god, I hate this so much. Okay, yeah, alright, so... So I can just do that. Then turn this into a... it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it turns into a... At least turn into a 3 for next turn. Then I can do this. I'm just getting bled out slowly here. That's the annoying bit. And I use up all my fuel again, which means I'm going to lose this a second time. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this one is painful with this ship. It really is, especially when this happens and I can't use his ability now. Like, he timed this perfectly and I can't use it right now. It's annoying. So, okay, so at this point then I don't upgrade the 3. I upgrade the 6. Make that into a 7. I can set this off to set the overclock. I pair these 3s. Then I can do this, and my scales does cause it to be paralyzed. That actually helps. Alright, that causes it to be paralyzed. Because of the scales. That actually does change things a little bit. Alright, so... upgrade this twice, because why not? Throw a 5 there. 2 6s here. And okay. That's at least a start. Do I want to keep this one for any reason? No, just throw it on there. Okay, so he's down to 29. Thanks, Lars. And now I am sweating on this one. Okay, don't upgrade my 3. Actually, upgrade my 1. Because I still got a pair proc with that. So I can put a 6 on this to get the overclock off again. Then I can pair the 3s on this one. Okay, then I can put a 2 here and that blocks some of that damage. So it brings it down by 9. Okay, that's at least something. No miss this time, but there will be. Because he does that. Yep, here we go again. Okay, thankfully it's on... we don't have to worry about that too much. So, okay. So at the very least I can overclock this again. And I can do... yeah, double 3 is actually more important here. So double 3 would put it into the pair core. So, and that'll cause it to be paralyzed next turn. And then this is ready next turn. Okay, this one's actually working out a little better. And we got a 6 as well. Beautiful, okay. So we got a 6 to put here. So I'm going to at least make this into a 7. Drop this on, and we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, guys, we got it! Yes! It's enough! That scales changed everything! The scales did so much there. Holy crap. Whew. Perish, yeah. Okay, so at the start of the battle, add an orange slot to the unit with the highest overclock threshold. So I could grab this again to add to the high voltage amplification core. Yeah, the reroll was helpful there. For every 15 energy loaded, generate an orange 1 point energy. When the central attack unit loads energy, adds 2 strength. 15 energy loaded. I mean, we do get that with that, but the 1 orange point, is that any good though? It kind of isn't. The unfair Aussie justice system prevails. Yeah, downside is I'm bankrupt now, so I can't get this to go off yet, but maybe we'll get a better when we get a chance soon. But we got so close to 50. Okay. I guess the counterfeit coin makes the most sense though. I don't know. If we had energy rerolls coin would work, yes it would. Here's another energy just to put in. It might get used later, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, now. When energy is generated during this turn, this unit loads a copy. Yeah, okay. When fuel is consumed, generate a orange 7 point energy. Overclock 9, add 10 strength. That's you need a specifically a 9 card to put on that one. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The rubbing core actually works well here. Overclock 9's like not gonna work with this build currently. Hey Snake Dog, how you going? Yeah, I can go the rubbing core here and just replace one of these. That'll work. Okay, so we're at least up to 12 again, but we need to get to 50. So, alright, now. Ooh. So I've only got 6 days. Okay. Could go for the treasure, or like 2 treasures. It's not a bad idea. So that, or I go for 2 unknowns. I think I'm 2 treasures. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so passing through the galaxy, coincidentally run into an ongoing Lonestar card tournament. Having spent the lot on the opening card packs, you finally find a place to shine. Okay, so I'd say gain a treasure. I mean, a lot of these, what would these if we upgrade them? Ah, it turns to orange, 6-point energy. I feel like a rare legendary treasure is probably the way to go. Maybe the upgrade will be useful. On what though? That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to think of here. Which one would it go on? Probably the high voltage amplification. Rubbing core kind of because we kind of it'll look after itself more than anything else. Because on low, generate energy of 1 more point, and then when it's generated, it loads a copy of it. Upgrades to downgrade orange current requirement seems nice, but treasure is exciting. Treasure is exciting. Yeah, I like treasure. Clustering smog. When fuel reaches 0 in the battle, generate an orange 9-point energy. Alright. Well, it's something. Alright, let me go for the regular treasure. Okay. Let's go Grambling on this one and go for another red treasure. 60%. Come on. Aww. We didn't make it. Rip. Got XCOM'd. Oh well, that's how it is. It is what it is. You don't win them all. Alright, let's move on. Okay, so I still gotta try to get to 50 coins. So, earn as much as I possibly can. Okay. Oh, it's time for the axes. When the enemy has no energy, the energy's in hand, they gain double strength. Yep, okay. Right. Time for axes then. Okay, so I want to keep white energy in hand then. Otherwise that gets pretty strong. Alright, so let's go for throwing a 3 down. When energy is generated during your turn, this unit loads a copy. It just did, so why didn't it load a copy? Or is it only when it's orange? It must be when it's orange only. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Okay, so... Okay, I can at least cause this to upgrade by 1. Do I want to fly down? No. I had a feeling upgrading that actually would make a difference. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess that makes sense. That's why upgrading it would actually be a good idea. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? We're gonna lose shields for this though, but at the very least I can set this up. Yeah, the best I can do is that, and I only lose my shields. So we still don't get double from this, so that's fine. Alright, now it's orange cards. Okay, so I gotta keep 1 orange card on hand then. Sure. Well, at the very least I can do this, and then it loads a copy of the 8. Now I can do it again, loads a copy of the 9. Then I can throw the 9 on here, and overclock that as well. There we go. That's what we want to see. Then, the blue is empty, so I can throw the blue down if I want to. And do this as well, and upgrade it by another 1. Because why not? So if we do that, it's going to go to 10, but it also brings it down by 1 more on the durability. I think we can hold on to this. Just make it so we just hit a bit harder. That'll work. Okay, that's a start. So that's what you would use it for, which is bloody awesome. Okay, so unfortunately it's not going to be as strong as it is now as it was before, but at the very least I can... Oh no, I can generate... Oh no, it doesn't work on that, yeah, but that's fine. Okay, so I can throw a 6 onto this. That sends out the amplification on that one. Then I can also do this twice to turn this into a 6. And he's dead, so I now just gotta dual core dual this one, and we're good! Bam! Nice, okay. Yeah, so it's another one where I'm requiring orange energy to really work with this thing, sadly, but that's okay. So, alright, 4 coins and a unit. Alright, what do we got here? At the start of the second turn, add 3 max shield and restore all shield. Interesting. Generate 1 white energy. The point that is energy that's point is equal to its current turn. When loaded with the last energy from hand, generate an energy. Oh, the consecution. Right. It's another orange, though. Postprime Protect is honestly not the worst. Because, yeah, because of this, we need to set up. Can I build in pure orange? I'm not built for this. Not this time round. Yeah, the consecution is like, ugh. Just generate another energy from hand. Just we need to change our resource pool. Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. I might grab this and replace that for now. Okay. So now we got, yeah, modification, unknown or unit. I think we go for modification now because we can't. I think if I can actually, like, you know, bring down this, you know, grade slot, that might be handy. Because I think we direly need something like that now. Let's do it. Oh, come on! Oh, that's bull. There's no upgrades to swap, so we can't. That's annoying. Well, this run has been cursed so far. Enemy can generate only 1 energy per turn for this. Oh my god. Okay, we're kind of screwed now. I feel like we're dead here. Yeah, we're kind of dead here. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we're dead. Emergency event secret treasure. Start of the battle, a random unit gains selects gain treasure. A mysterious ally is attached itself to the unit. You can vaguely feel its presence. Okay, one treasure after the battle. Failure in the showdown, remove this buff. Oh, God. Yeah, only 1 card. That, oh my God. Well, at the very least, we can set the amplification going here, so that's fine. Alright. That's at least something, but jeez, alright. So I guess Headsman must be way above Elite. I guess so. God. If I get an orange, then I'm good, but I am not getting an orange. So I did get my shield up as well from that. That did go off. So this did go off. So I am just going to hit him back. He hits me, I hit him back. I might have to do it that way. So can I do this now? Booyah! Okay. That works. Okay, we also got an orange as well. You piss off. Yep. We just needed an orange card and we were good. Plus that went off too. Yeah, that was handy. Because it's only generated at the start of the turn, so that still works. Okay, we just had to hold. Alright, so we're at 20 out of 50 now. Alright, what do we got now? The start of the third turn, add 2 power to all attack units. We lost a showdown because of that, so... Ow. No treasure. I thought that was unfair though. You did 2 separate spots and I just didn't have what I need that turn. There's nothing I could have done there. That sucks, dude. That is so unlucky. Could have spent a fuel. Ah, yeah, you're right. I could have spent a fuel. Dang it. Yeah, you're right. I could have spent a fuel there. Didn't think about that. Yeah, I could have actually like jumped up and then... Yeah, could have drawn the show down the bottom row too. Yeah, I could have. Wait, could I have with just 1 card? Really? I thought it was like a 3 and I had a 2, so I'm pretty sure that wasn't going to work. Oh, because of this, right, the overclock. Yeah. Yeah, I screwed that up. Oh, that's fine. It's me taking learning. Okay, so on load a white 2-point energy onto adjacent units. No. When shield changes, add 2 power. Ooh. Interesting. But that is also a blue. Could do that for now, actually. When shield changes, add 2 power. Which means it would need to be this then, when shield changes, which is what this would be. Is this when shield changes? That means like my shield takes a hit, it adds 2 power? Guess I'll have to test it out and see how it goes. It was only for the lane? Oh, yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, oh well. Alright, well, at the very least, we can go for the coins. Ooh, okay. L2 shell. Add 6 match HP. Arc amplifier. No. Shield induction. Gain fuel energy source. When fuel is consumed, generate a 7-point energy. When energy is, so lose the rowing core and gain 12 star coins. Nah, we need to keep that. So basic core 4 and extra 6 match HP. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll gain the 6 more. Let's gain the more max HP. That's fine. Alright, so we'll go for a treasure as well. Okay, during your journey, a fellow bounty hunter approaches you. Okay, so... Oh god. Overtime pay. For unspent days on vacation, gain 6 star coins. That would be pretty helpful though. So I could get overtime pay. Counter triple shots. When none of your lanes are claimed victory in the showdown, reduce enemy durability by 3. Okay. For every 4 energy loaded in a single turn, add 1 strength to all attack units. I think we'll take the overtime pay. Because that could help us get towards 50 sooner. Let's do that. Okay. So now I've got overtime pay. We can't utilize it here, but we will for later ones. So I guess we'll see whether or not this does actually get power if I just get hit on the shields. Because it is technically the shield changing, but it might need this though. So, okay. So now we've got, after the showdown, deal damage equal to the current durability of the enemy. Okay, so I need to bring its durability down. 7, okay, right. Okay, you decided to move, eh? Interesting. So, I will match with that. It's entirely fine. Because when my fuel reaches 0, I will generate energy as well. Okay, so, so I can put this into a 2 and I can get a pair core out of this. So I can set these 2 together, and that'll get this. I can upgrade this as well. Generates the 1 energy, so that puts a 1 in there, so that's alright. And I'll put the 1 in here, make this into a 2. Okay, then... Let's say leave it for next turn. So, alright, let's do that. So I'm going to take 4 damage to my shields here. It does gain power. Okay, yeah. So okay. So when the shield takes a hit, and if I manage to keep the shields not hitting 0, this will gain more power. That's quite handy. So all right. So then I can generate 9 point energy here because then my fuel gets to 0. And that puts a 9 on that one as well. So okie dokie then. And I can drop a 9 on top of this. That puts oh, it's when it's generated, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that, and then that as well. So overclock on that too. Then pair core. And I can put a 2 on there as well. Sure. Okay, so he's only on 1 now. So now the shields went to 1, and so that's been upgraded again. That's good. Okay, so now I can set this up now. Alright. Cool. So I can set up for this to start off. Overclock. Power this up some more. Okay. Then throw the 6 down onto this one to increase amplification even more. Double 6. Then I can also put the 1 onto this and hold on to the double 3s. So at least that gets powered. With, so the extra 4 from that. Alright, fine. Okay, now you're paralyzed. I've got double 3s ready. And alright, so at the very least I can do this into a 7. Power it up again. So make these into another pair. Unfortunately, not enough to kill, but that's still a fair amount of damage. That's at least a start. So yeah, I've almost got him. Just a little more. We'll do the trick. Okay, so he's got. Oh, I don't have an orange card. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I at least kill him though. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so treasure time. Alright, at the start of the battle, the attack units with the most slots add 1 power, which is basically all of them except the back one. So the first time an attack unit adds power, add 1 more. So this we get basically 2 instead. This one kind of works the most here because all these will get +1. We'll get the left one. Luminescent Stone looks pretty good. Alright, so I'm down to 1 fuel though, so I gotta be careful here. Okay, so now I can take into account my overtime days as well. So if I have any unspent days, there's 6. So I need to like have 1 left. So if I do, can you slap something onto your ship? I can technically. I can do this. So therefore, this actually gains more power because of it, because it changes again. So basically, I let my shields get hit. This gets powered up. Then in the second turn, it goes back up, goes higher, and then this changes again. So therefore, that gets powered up even more. So that's kind of the that's the setup with that one at least. So okay, all right. So what I want to do here potentially is actually, funnily enough, don't take a legendary, and I just go for a rare and a common, and I get and I'll get an extra 6 coins. That gets me up to 30. So I think I'll potentially do that. Orange upgrade and then leave. Also a possibility. That's also a possibility. You're not wrong on that one. So I could upgrade the rubbing core, just so I don't need it to be always an orange card. It's also a possibility. Then this would just be more slots. Don't really need that. Like, upgrading this would also be good, because that synergizes with the Robbing Core. 2 orange, 3 6-point energy. I just put those down, and then this thing gets, like, an extra 12. It's a possibility. Yeah, I might try to go for the upgrade here. Because, yeah, if we can actually upgrade the Robbing Core, that would be quite nice. Let's find out. Okay. Oh! Okay. Pulse recharger. Which is that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually perfect. That is absolutely what I wanted. Upgrade pulse recharger and the rubbing core. Those are the two I actually wanted to upgrade, actually, out of all of them. That's worth. Do it. Absolutely. Okay, so I end vacation, get another 6 coins. Yeah, because we've unspent days, confirm, and we get 6 coins. Alright, so now we're at 30. Okay, so... Alright, the crab. Uh-oh. Crab. At the end of the showdown, add 1 power for each remaining suppression on enemy units. Suppression negates the next enemy load this turn. On load, apply suppression to a random enemy unit. Okay, suppression negates the next energy to load. Ah! Ouch. Okay. Alright, we're fighting crab. That's suppressed, okay. So which means the first one that gets loaded in gets basically... Yeah, it gets nullified. So I can do that. That gets rid of the... Okay, yeah, then just do this. Then... Oh, I put a 1 there. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so... Let's make this into... Wait a minute. Make this into a 2, actually. Would that actually help at all? I mean, it gives me a duo for this though, but right. So I can do that. Put a 5 on this, then activates overclock. Okay, then can put. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit painful, but that gets me to 0 fuel, and that gives me another 9. Yeah, if I get that, that's 4 plus another 2, so that's 6. That brings that down by... Yeah, brings it down to 2. So I can bring my shield to be down to at least 1, and then it recharges next turn. So I might actually do that. So do that. Put the 3 on. And then I only just lose my shields, and then my shields will be recharged next turn. So basically I'll take the hit, but then this will go off. And then my shield gets replenished fully. So this gets changed again. Then it's recharged, and now it's got 10 power. There we go. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it's a oh my god, it's a lot of suppression. Holy crap. Well, that's kind of awkward. So that's a lot of suppress. Jeez. So I can at least go down 1. Help, I'm being suppressed. Yeah. I think I need to generate energy here. I might have to here. Yeah. So if I go down 1, yeah, I might have to do this. So okay. Because at least that's because that actually hit that, and that's no longer suppressed anymore. So what I then do is suppress. So get rid of suppression here. Put the 9 here. Yeah, unfortunately. I got it. Oh wait, if I do this though, it doesn't. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta do this first. Okay, if I do this, yes, that works actually. Yes, that actually works. Okay, it just generates the 9 again. There we go. Okay. Then hold on to the 6 then. Probably should. All right, it's at least a start, but now I'm out of fuel, so I can't do that again. Okay. Alright, so I've got my 6s ready now, so let's pull them out. No suppression this time, eh? Well, we got the 2 6s put in now, so that's all good. Alright, so... Make these into 6s as well, I think. Okay, then... Go... Yeah, yeah, set this off twice. So 1 orange 6, 1 white 6. Then we do... We can do another pair core as well. And I can put the 1 on this one to gain its power. Then I can do 6 here and a 6 here. And then he's paralyzed next turn. There we go. Get paralyzed. Okay. Yeah, because that was in my hand. That gets a +1 due to the solar panel. Very good. So now I can basically just go 8 and then 9 to make it 8 and 9 at the top there with the rubbing core. Hell yeah. Alright, so then I can throw the 9 down on this one. Powers that up. I will get a... Yep, he's dead. Cool. I can just do that and that. And there we go. Bam. Cool. Alright, so... Cool. So let's get a treasure. Start of the third turn, add 3 tri-power. We don't have tri-power. When loading 9-point energy into attack unit, generate a 1-point energy of the same color. At the start of the battle, degrade the colors of all support units. Which is just this. And we generate 1-9, but that's only when I'm running out, when I'm actually out of fuel. So the escape ladder would upgrade this. It would degrade the colors of that, so it would be blue and white. Which it could make things a little bit simpler, but yeah, we just don't really have anything that's like loading with support units yet. But it could open the path for better builds later. We just haven't got any tri-power, so I feel like this doesn't really help me here. So, I think the escape ladder. Because it does help me now. Alright. It definitely does with this one, actually. Yeah? So that becomes blue double white, and I can generate 4 energy with it. If the energy point loaded would trigger another unit's overclock, then it is triggered. Nah. Yeah, I think we're doing the quadrangle energy source. Because that also helps with this too. Yeah. So then... this occurs now, I guess. Okay, we're at 36. So either that or actually I drop this for now. Yeah, it's only +3 strength every 3 turns. This one gives us power, so this might be more worth. Yeah, let's do that for now. So then both of these will get the escape ladder bonus. So okay, all right. Now we just go for so we need to do basically I'll do 2 rares. So at this point we go for I think we go for at least 1 treasure. And leave 1 vacation day so we get more overtime pay. And that gets us to 42 coins. Because, yeah, we need to get to 50 this sector. We need to get to 50 here. So, I definitely need to use the overtime pay. Oh, wait, it's here. Shit, isn't it? Or is this actually... Ah, that sucks. I'd have to get to 50 now. So I need... So I need to get to 44, so I need another 8, another 8 coins. Oh, damn. Does modification sell? I don't know if it does. Hope we get lucky. Yeah. So treasure's probably not going to be the right call now. Need 14 coins to get to 50. Yeah, but I need, if I get to, like, if I manage to get to, yeah, like, if I get 8, then I can just go to overtime pay and get the rest. So, am I doing an unknown and just rolling on it? And then we got to roll on it. Get me money. No, it's the other way round. Oh, god damn it. Nah, we're not getting it. Sadly, so... God, I got screwed that first boss. Damn it. I got screwed that first boss. That's unfortunate. Alright, what do we got here then? So if the energy point loader would trigger another unit's overclock, and is triggered. So basically I can trigger this multiple times. Okay, when adding strength, deal this strength added as damage to the enemy. Okay, that'd be interesting. When overclock pi power is triggered, add 2 strength. Or 4 strength. No, it's 2 strength, that's overclock. Oh god. So when adding strength. So it basically potentially trigger this one's overclock again if I get lucky with that. And I could go into dual cannons and then utilize this, but it's only going to be an extra 3. Doesn't do much right now. Oh god, I'm just getting shafted here. I really am. I guess hold on to the overclock driver for now. If I get more overclocks, I could potentially work with it, but you could hold on to it. It doesn't cost us anything, but yeah, that's yeah, that sucks. So I guess we're going for the treasure now. Because could go for a modification as well. I could go for a modification. Sure. Oh. Yep, okay. Well, we're definitely not going to be getting this. I don't think we get enough coins to do it, so. This is just mockery? Yep. No. Yeah, we're just getting shafted. Oh. I'm gonna hold on to the coins anyway. So. Because we still can set this off once. We just can't set it off twice. Yeah, brutal. So we didn't get it in the end. But we get these back at least, but... Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so I believe I need the highest power being at the top. So, can go basically, I think, you know, like this probably. Yeah. So these two up top. This one in the middle. This one on the bottom. Okay, yeah. Because this one gains power due to shield changes. Rubbing core adds off of that. Impair core there. Yep, okay. Yeah. Yep, alright. Surround the showdown, take double damage. Yep. Alright. Cool, let's go. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this now. Alright, so I can kind of generate 4 energy right now. I might get that tri-power activated first. That'll work. Cool. Okay. Although I did make that a little bit weak though. Nah. Okay. So you can upgrade this twice. We can do the overclock twice. Okay, I can set the pair on this one. It stops that at least. I'm still going to take 9 damage though. Unless I... I might have to drop down one for this turn. Then hold on to the rest of the cards. Yeah, probably should. I can put this on top as well. That's at least one I hit back on his durability. And hold on to that one. I can use that for the tri-power. Okay. Alright, so... I definitely should be... Yeah, I should be putting these on first, if anything. There we go, so I got the rubbing off of that. And that's also a draw, so that'll cause -1. That's good. Alright, then... We can do... Yeah, I can do the 3, 1, 1. Generate more. That's pretty good. Okay, so I can set this off twice now if I want to. It's either that, or I just set it off once and then put the 5 on that one. That might be actually smarter. So let's put that there. Put the 5 on this one. Yeah, that makes it 21. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, then let's go for double 3. And that is -3 on durability. Okay. Alright, ooh, a 7. Nice. Alright, well, let's keep powering this up into a 9 then, while also doing that at the same time. We'll grab our 2 6s as well. Okay, then drop a 9 onto here, drop a 6 onto here. Now I charge this as well. So what was the 50 coins for? This. If I own 50 coins or more, I gain legendary pick. Pick 1 out of 3 legendary treasure unit combinations. And if I got to there before the third galaxy, which I'm in now, this would have gone off. After entering the last galaxy, all call for support to reset. I would have gotten 2 legendary picks on the last galaxy, but unfortunately, due to the first boss, I had to redo it. Sadly, so rip, I guess. That's what I was doing. Just didn't work out in the end. Alright, I can put a 1 here. That's going to cause him to be paralyzed. I can just do a double 3 here, actually, and that's enough. There we go. So I can hold on to the rest of them. Pow! Okay, so my economy's looking better now. I just got to make sure I use the right stuff first. So definitely at this point I'll be going, okay, yeah, 7. Just power this up so I can get the rubbing core at full power. And then throw the 9 down to activate this. Then after that, I do 3, 1, 1, generate more. There we go. Okay, so then I can use any of these to make a pair at this rate. So I can do, say, like duo 3s. And I can put a 2 here, take advantage of the 6. And I can also put a 6 here to overclock it. And also kills. Does just enough damage to kill. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta combo it right. Okay, what's the unit? Activate. Add 1 point to all white energy in hand. Interesting, okay. When an orange energy is generated in your turn, add 2 strength. Yeah, okay. And at the start of the battle, add 4 power to the attack unit in front. Interesting. And we're definitely going into generating orange energy, so this would add strength on top of that? We do generate a lot of orange now. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this one. So it does require a bit of orange on top of that, though, but yeah, okay. Still almost, oh my god, we're so close to freaking 50. Just need 9 more coins. So, oh, and these are all 3 days as well. Why? Okay. So what, it gives me an extra 6. That puts me to 47. It'll get my legendary pick if I just don't do a vacation at all. If only at scale with how many vacation days you gave up. Yeah, I wish it did. It's just if there's any unspent days. So there's no common ones here, sadly. Otherwise, I'd take that. So fuel can spawn spending fuel for money? Maybe. I feel like we're gonna get screwed again, but let's do it. Nope, it's the other way around. I'll lose 1 max HP for a max fuel. That sounds fine. Alright. Okay. So at the very least from this fight, I should gain coins from this. I think it might be enough to get me to overtime pay if I just keep unspent days, and then I can get this set off. But yeah, the fact that I had to that I couldn't get this to work. I'm so sad about that. Okay, surprise. So we've got the rotating one. Yeah, okay, this one again. All right, spin it. All right, let's do it. So up. Okay, then 2, 1, 3. All right, new cards ready. All right, overclock, activate. Pair, activate. Okay. Yeah, put a 1 there, and that'll do the trick. Easy. All right, good stuff. This really requires me to have a bloody orange card, though, which I don't have this time, so... Alright, so the very least I can put a 6 down. So when energy is generated, yeah. Yeah, I might do that to put 7 on the rubbing core there. Then I'll put 7 onto this one, set that off. Okay, then I do 3, 2, then 1. Yeah, unfortunately that generated the 1. That's fine. Oh, God. We only had the 1 orange energy generated? That is brutal, dude. Alright, at least we can do this, though. Okay. Oh, just lost my freaking pair, didn't I? Yep, I just did. Okay. So... I just suck off my pair with that. Yeah, this'll hurt a bit. I actually lose more if I send a card in. Yeah, we'll just take we'll take a bit of damage. Just 1 damage from this, that's not too bad. But we're getting hit here. Alright. So that does get powered up still. Hey, not sure? How you going? Okay, we've got oranges this time, and then I can also do this to increase by putting an extra 12 on that. That'll work. Yep. Okay, then I can do... Might make these into double 4s for the pair. That'll work, and then put 6 on these. So we get the overclock going. Then we do 4 and 4. That's a pair. I can put the 2 on this one. Generates a 1 for me. Okay. Oh. I really shouldn't have been doing that. Oh. At least we got the tri-power almost powered up, but ouch. I should have actually just left it. That was a mistake. Yeah, I should have left it. Okay. So, add the 7 on top of that, and add the 5 on top of that. There we go. Alright, so... So I need another 7. That'll give me... that's actually... Wait, I think I may potentially be able to do this, or... Potentially. Put the 7 on top of this one, actually. Then get the new cards. There we go. Okay. Put the 6 on that one. Generate the pair. No. I'll take the 1, but he's paralyzed, so that's fine. You just take 1. Okay. So, once again, no orange card yet, but we can make one, but it's basically over. Okay. Yeah, it's basically done. So I only took 1 damage at the end of that, but that's alright. Event Legendary Sales. Yeah, so I'm not going to keep that Overclock Driver. We just haven't been getting what we need, so I am just going to lose the Overclock Driver. Don't need it. Just didn't get what I wanted, so... Okay. So Phantom benefits from every directional effect regardless of its position. Doesn't help me. When Tri-Power is triggered, generate an orange energy. Ooh, okay. Probably that one. That just gets me more orange energy. Just don't have anywhere to put it yet. So I can take 1 vacation and then don't do anything else, and then I can actually still set this off. So, okay. Am I switching these out now, though? So I can actually put these down now. Possible. That's just been helping me in terms of tankiness, though. But this can... This can actually get quite powered up now, actually. So I might do this now. Maybe I start with that then? Well, the pair has been helping, but I think this is probably going to be a better one now. Especially if we're going to be generating orange energy when Tri-Power is set. Wrench. Could go wrench. Yeah. Let's go for a pair. This reduce current HP to 1. No, I'll gain 3 max HP. Fine. Alright. And I am not going to do anything else then. Just so I can actually get this to go off and I can actually use my legendary pick. Yeah. Legendary treasure. Let's do it. Okay, legendary pick. They say beginners have good luck. Good luck. Look, this is my good luck. Alright, so let's get this done now. Okay, pick from 3 legendary treasure unit combinations. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh my god, Okay, start of the turn. Generate a white point energy. Alright, 1 point energy. Whenever clock Tri-Power is triggered, add 3 to 6 strength. Oh god, that actually can occur a bit now with this combo. Every 25 energy generated, generate orange 9 point energy. That's also really good. Okay. After loading a slot, degrade its Oh. Palette. Oh, palette might be necessary. Palette might be necessary. Oh, it might be necessary. Yeah, I'm grabbing palette. Palette's nice. Palette works here. And destruction, probably won't be using here. Yeah, let's not bother with that one. So, alright, so this will be what we run with, I think. So what's this one? During the showdown, lanes equipped with the joint defense only take the lowest damage among the lanes. Okay, yeah, okay. So basically, which we've kind of got a decent enough combo, at least a little bit. So an orange only is generator, add 2 strength, yeah, which we can do at least twice, so that adds at least 4. And then when tri-power is triggered, you get it. Yeah, it's basically, it's going to get like a minimum of 6 strength every turn. A minimum 6 strength every turn. If I have an orange card with me, hopefully. Alright, let's do it. Meteor Shower. Hello, what do we got here? The start of the fourth and fifth turn, the fourth turn, deal 5 damage to both sides and set the enemy's durability to 0. Incoming meteor shower detected. Great. And we didn't get it, unfortunately. All right, well, let's put the 6. It's gonna generate. We're gonna generate the card though. So what's this on? What's this on? 15 energy. So I do. Oh, it's when it's generated, right? So I need to do this to put a 7 on it. Yep. Okay. Then, and that'll be 8. So it generates the 1, which means 1's gonna go in that last slot. Damn. It's every 15 energy loaded. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to affect that. If it counts on load. Yeah, which this is 8. Which means it'll give me the 1, and the 1's going to go on that, which is kind of what I don't really want to happen. So if I do... Yeah, it's not going to work. It needs to be an orange for that. And that one's on loading a slot, yeah. So I can do this at least. Oh, it's to grade the color that it's put on. Right, so I need to use orange then first, huh? So then that becomes a white. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Alright, so then... Okay, so that gains 8, so I can put like a 3 on that. It's not really going to do much, is it? Something. Try power now and just hold on to it. Yeah. Might just duck down real quick. So basically this can get triggered once more. So that gets its strength up. Oh, now you're doing the move around. Alright. Oh, and they have also, yep, they've definitely degraded. That's good. Okay, so... And unfortunately, I got low cards. That actually kind of sucks. So what's going to be where they go? Because it's going to be generating... It's going to generate a 1 regardless, so I'm going to have to... Yeah, okay. One's going to be burned on the tri-power. Yeah. It's going to... Oh, no, wait. It's at 1 out of 15. Right, so I can drop these down. So I can drop that, and then pow. Yeah, so it's 2 and 3. Ouch. Not ideal. That's okay. Okay, so then... So when orange is generated, this will increase in power, but we don't need to worry about that this time around. So let's do this. We'll put this up as well. So that way we can set this off twice. Okay, yep. So I can't even make it go down if I want to, which I probably will. So yeah, this kind of like... I think this is kind of actually messing with this a bit now. So I wonder if the rubbing core is actually now going to have to go. Because, yeah, in terms of, like, my energy generation, I think we're fine now. I don't think we need the rubbing core anymore, actually. Because with the energy generation we're doing from this, I think this now becomes a bit too much RNG. I might have to swap this out. So maybe it just goes back to pair core. I think now. Because yeah, this thing I think is now too RNG reliant now. So I might have to leave that be. Or this goes, actually. Because now we got these. We don't really need this now. Because right now, like, this row becomes a bit of a problem. Either that or one of these moves to it. Could do this as well. They're always 6 points, though. They are, that's true. Maybe I still stick with this and then go this instead. Have this in the middle. Yeah, I guess I'll try that instead. Because yeah, that being on the only attack in its lane was kind of risky. So I think we'll just not do that now. All right, so it's generate. So if I generate this to make the 7, and that puts that in there. Yep. Okay. Then now it needs an orange on that. So, okay. So now we're at that same problem again where we'll generate a 1. But I can still do this anyway. Okay, yeah. Then... yeah, because it'll generate the 1 before this goes off. So it's currently, what, like 6? Yeah. Could maybe try to trick this? I tricked it, actually. I guess. Well, something along those lines. Or maybe just figure how dumb. Yeah. Brain is broken again. That's fine. Okay, so then get induction on that one. If it's loaded, not generated. Yeah. I got it. Okay, so then do that as well. Increase that one's power too. Then right, so still got the problem of we're still going to get a hit on the shield. Oh, this one we can definitely lessen. So we're still gonna lose too much though. Okay. This guy gets the god draw. Yeah, so I really shouldn't have loaded that bottom one, but whatever. Because that way this gets more power if I still have shields. Yeah, I'm fine doing this then. So shields take a bit of damage, but that means this gets powered up by at least 2 power. Okay, now he's doing that. Okay, so... yeah, so it's when it's generated. So, okay. So which means then I do have to put a risk on this then. See what I get. 2 and 3. Yeah, okay, this is where it becomes a problem, but that's alright. Okay. So I'll put this into a 4. That'll set that off. So I can do that twice as well. Okay, then make this into a 4 as well. Yeah, alright. This one's currently at 2 strength at the moment because it only really generated orange energy once per this turn, but it's going to do better next turn. So I'll put at least the 4 down. And if I do that, it's not gonna bring down. It's gonna bring down durability by 1, but then shields get hit and bring down to 1. Okay, that's actually fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because then we got this. They've got this one coming up next. Ah, you're doing that now. I see. Well, okay. So now we've got some interesting problems. Okay, so at the very least I can power this up twice then. It's gonna be careful. Ah, I gotta be careful with this as well. So, okay. So I can drop down because I've got the cards for this. I can drop down here. Alright, so put this onto a 9 and a 6. Yep, then drop a 6 onto this one as well. So he takes at least 3 damage on both, and this one gets a 3. And that's a full success. Then I can also do more generation then. What do I leave it for? I'll leave it for 1 round. He's gonna be stunned next turn. Meteor shower. Oh yes, very true. So I guess maybe leave it for next round. Because I've got all these ones right now. Yeah, if I put one in now, then I'm gonna get a lot more I'm gonna get a lot more energy, which means I might overdraw. Let's not. Okay, yeah, that's right. The meteor shower. You're right. So he's broken. All right, excellent. Okay, so well, we've got our 7 here, so let's get this going. Okay, so now we've got the 9 on our hand here. So I can throw this on. Done. Okay, then I can throw the 4 on top as well. That goes more amplification. Alright, then I can throw... doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Okay, so 3 onto this one, just to power up as much as I can here. Do this, throw the 1 on this. Yep, okay. Nice. Alright, so I can just put all this down. And I guess utilize the next for next turn then, huh? So, almost got him. He's very close to dead. Alright, so he's back up and running again. Alright, so at this point, I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to utilize the white cards here, unfortunately. At least to get these done, but the thing is, this isn't gonna get power if I do that. Might have to do it this way, just so the induction gets its strength as well. Okay, so let's do that, and throw the 6 on this one. It's gonna generate more again. We're gonna, so it'll generate the energy from that. Yeah, when Tripower is triggered. Alright, so I need to throw 1 down first, then I guess it has to be one of these. It's a bit unfortunate that it's a lower card, but alright. Throw that on 2. So we'll still lose 1 from this. Can I change this? Okay, this is a killing shot. I'll take 5 damage, but it's a kill shot. Okay. Alright. Increase of weight, good. So I can use this again. Okay, treasure. So every 3 turns generate energy. 7-point energy resource, that's also potential. The end of the turn, deal 1 damage to the enemy for each energy in hand. Yeah, no! This might be useful now, maybe. Crossbow actually I think might be good here. Because I'm actually getting big hands near the end. That's a lot of free damage. Yeah, let's do it. I like it. Okay. So, alright, so this is... We basically will definitely need to do the repair on this. Okay, so what do we do here? So we're not going to bother for money here, I don't think, because we got a lot of coins now, so we can actually go shopping as well. So is it actually worth going for the energy resource here? Energy resource, I think we take it. Okay. Is it copy the highest point, maybe, so I get double sixes? Because yeah, orange isn't actually that, like, important until later. We could have raised our ones before, besides the counterfeit. Raise our ones besides... Ah, yeah, you're right. That is also very true. So it gets rid of our ones. The only ones that get generators from these. Yeah. Which means that when they get if they get generated from this, there's not a... Okay, that actually... Yeah. I like that. That's actually a bit better. Let's do it. Because that also helps the rubbing core too. Okay, then last one. I'm guessing it's going to be a treasure or a modification. Do I need a modification or am I good here? I think I'm maybe, like, if I go for modification, I could go for an extra slot on something here, but yeah, I don't know. Actually, considering I might do this instead because I've got a lot of cards I can use. So therefore, pair core can get a lot of use out of this. Unknown for maybe shop. That's also a good point, so yeah, let's try it. So the repair shop is repair half of my max health. It is a treasure though. This. No guts, no glory, I think. Add an orange slot to the Heartsy overclock. Okay. So, hang on. We do the shop first. Alright, so consume support chance. Alright, let's go shop. Alright, what we got here? Each battle, when loading the first energy from hand, generate a copy. Any modification 1 power attacking currently own. When generating 1 point energy, upgrade to orange energy. That's useless now. When loading energy point is less than 3, loaded point will be doubled. Overclock 3, generate 2 energy at the start of next turn. Phantom, benefits from every directional effect. I haven't got anything from that. Tri-power, add 2 strength to all attack units for every slot they have. Probably gonna I might refresh, or I grab the splinter cell. Aside from each battle, I think it goes off once. It's basically potentially I can like load a 6 and then get another 6 back. That is a possibility. And I've got the money. I'll grab this and then refresh. What else have we got? Useless. Third turn, add 4 temporary power to all attack units. The end of the showdown, while all loaded energy of the attack units are white during an energy. That's never gonna happen. So, sound wave could be good here. Oh, that's interesting. With a white energy, gain 2 strength. Orange slot to adjacent attack unit. That basically means another slot, because they will degrade again with pallet. So I wonder if that's worth. Yeah, I'll grab that. Seeing if I can put it. What I'm gonna replace that. I guess it's gonna be replacing the pair core again, because then I can give this one an extra slot. Then it's either that or the pair core actually. I think the pair core actually does beat this out. I think. That's what am I talking about? No, it doesn't. Okay, so might do that. No, that one's kind of my weakest one. Technically. So that way they all get the slots. To go. I think that's all I can really do. So I might grab this as well. I'll do that. Then to repair 17 HP, so 27 out of 34. Okay. Well, this is the best we've got. So let's see how this goes for us. And we're facing the Cicada Wing. Alright. And ouch. Okay, when the sum of energy points loaded by the enemy is 50. Lock all energy. Oh my god, you're... Damn it. Oh, come on. Wow. Welp. Lock all energy in the enemy's hand until for this turn and reset next turn. Jesus. This is a cursed run. This is such a cursed run. Alright. Okay, this is straight up painful. Alright. Okay. And it's gonna generate a red one, an orange one. It's gonna happen regardless, though, I think. Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless. Okay, well, the very least I can do this to give you a 7 on that. Okay. So, let's just get this set. Okay. Let's make sure I just don't forget anything here. Okay, and then it will lock. Yeah, okay. So at this point, I might as well just set it, just set this off, and then it locks me. That's still 3 durability down. So that's locked energy until next turn. Yep, okay. So it's not as bad as I was fearing, thankfully. Unless it goes over to next turn. No, okay, it resets to 0. Okay, that's good. Another freaking no red. Okay, fine. Alright, so... Alright, at the very least then, use this now to add 7 to that one. Okay, then... That's gonna be a 1 on that one regardless, though. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Not going so well right now. But still potentially something for later, but yeah. Okay, so middle lane's at least doing fine. Okay, we definitely need to change our trajectory this turn. So, okay. So at the very least, just add on top of this. And might as well put the 2 on this to downgrade it as well. I should be doing that to basically all of this at this point. So, yeah, let's do that, just downgrade them. Then... Fine, I guess taking 10 rather than that much. Alright, I'll have to take a little bit of damage. But, okay. Oh, now the strength is powered. Alright, well. Use my last fuel here and give myself a generated 9. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna power this up to hell. I'm only gonna take 1 damage, but I'll cause him to paralyze. So I got all these other energy for next turn. Alright. Cool, okay, so just keep powering this up as much as I can. Alright, so I need to so that's basically now 7. Yeah. So that makes it 9. At the very least, I'll put the 3 on here to downgrade that. Can make us into at least a 4. Put that on there, and that causes that another 1. Do that again. Keep powering that up. Okay. Oh, another 6. Very nice. Okay. So at this point, so keep downgrading. That puts it to 50. Alright. Alright. So he's down to 32. Okay. Yeah, this power amplification's really doing work right now, which is awesome. Okay, so then... put the 6 down. And just, like, get the gentle to get this thing powered up as well. So, okay. So put the low ones down. Okay. So I need something for the middle, obviously. And that's gonna push to the edge, okay. Okay, so I got basically 46. So basically if I put a 3 down and then put a 6 on top, that should counter this. So I'm gonna do that and then this. So it locks the energy, but I am winning all 3. Okay. So the extra slots has been helping here. Although the whole locked energy thing, I gotta watch out. Oh god. And I got no more fuel. Okay, well I better make sure I hit this one hard. Okay, so, and I can't generate those yet, so... Okay. So let's just get rid of some of these lesser ones then. Okay, then... Okay. During the extra 6, sure. Don't worry, I'm not going to do enough damage here, but... Oh god, yeah, I think I'm actually dying here. Right, because I'm already near filled up. Oh god, yeah, I'm actually dead. Okay. I need to be careful with my fuel then, huh? I definitely need to put more energy. I definitely need to put more in the middle then. So let's do... I guess we have to do this then. I may have to sacrifice not having a slot for one of these weapons then. Because they do need to still be together. So I might have to just do it like this for now. Because yeah, this one's definitely my heaviest hitter. And you need that for the middle. So... yeah, let's try this again. Just have this in the middle now, and these two up top. Okay. Right, so yeah, loading the energy. Okay. Well, yep, so... Alright, it's putting a 60 on there, and that gives us... okay, yeah. Yep, okay. So 15. Yeah, so I gotta try to keep using the lesser ones for these to generate on these, okay. So I gotta try to do that. So, alright, so let's just go this. Keep downgrading them. Might do it for this one too. Put a 3 on this one, that'll cause it to be a 0, which is going to still put it down by 1, yeah, 1 durability anyway. So that's entirely fine. Then... yeah, I actually won't actually hit the actual cap this time. Only by 2. So, alright. So at least I do some damage, and also all 3 because of the scales, so as long as it's down to 0, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, so this is where it gets a little bit worrying. Okay, so... oh my god, oh no. Okay, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because, yep, okay, so every time you hit 50, it actually locks you, so that's really... so I need to try to lock every turn. Okay, I need to try to lock every turn. So I have to try to load 50 energy every round, every freaking round. Okay. That's brutal. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I have to try to force to 50 before I finish my turn. Otherwise, this is going to be a horrible run. So, okay then. Yeah, so the first one is a copy generated, yeah? Yeah. So I'll do it this way then. Okay, then... Okay, yeah. I'll just downgrade that one now. Yeah, so it'll be one on the shield, that's fine. So I can put the 3 on that one, downgrade that one. Another one on that one. And I can put the 6 down on the upgrade, and that should technically lock it, right? Yes. That'll do. Okay. So I only take 1 to hit to the shield, but that's entirely fine. That actually maximizes the bonus from this. Okay. Right, so it actually does... Okay. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that. Feed me poor people, this ship, yeah. Okay, so I think now is a good time to go up or down. Because now it's actually 24 for the middle lane. So if I move up 1 now, this would make this a little bit better. So, okay. So I'll put this in there, put this one here, make an 8. Then set this up as well. God. Yeah, that's not really gonna matter anyway. I might drop the 1 up here actually, just to downgrade it. Okay, so I got another 6, but it's not an upgraded one, sadly. Okay, so at the very least then I can turn this into a 4, and I can then trigger this again. Okay. Oh shit. That's not enough now. That puts it to what? 40? That puts it to 45. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be a rough next turn though. Oh, this is really tough to figure this one out. Okay. See, I really gotta downgrade these as fast as possible. That's what I really gotta try to do, is downgrade them as fast as possible. So don't use orange for this as much as I can afford, like, to basically just not let that happen. Right. So yeah, this one actually does need to go to downgrade something somewhere, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, I can see why I kind of need to start doing it. Let's say start thinking this way. So the very least I can do, yeah, that's a trigger that. That's downgraded now. Okay. It's already at 0. I just upgrade this, I think. And then that'll be it. Okay. Okay, that looks a little better now they're all blue. Yeah, I gotta just focus on just downgrading as fast as possible. Otherwise, I get stuck on times like that where I can't put more down. So I need to do it. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. So, okay. That is the way to do it then. Okay, so... Yeah, so then I can do this as well to set those to fully white now. I can put this one here to turn that down too. Okay, so now let's do that. Okay, new cards. Okay, so now this time I do definitely move up. Okay, so 6 on this one. So yeah, put the 2s on and downgrade it. Oh, it's not enough again! Do I have to use higher cards here then? I might have to. I might have to use higher cards on that round. Okay. I might have to. Jeez. Yeah, this one's a real tricky one. It's actually quite tricky. See, I'm thinking actually like using the higher white cards in this, like on that turn. Yeah, so I really should be trying to, like, yeah. Try to make it hit to close to 50 as possible while trying to keep the higher cards as well. So, okay, so at least that one's okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is the turn. So I gotta basically shift up for this turn. Okay, then... do that. Yeah, that'll cause that. Okay. Go with that for now. Yeah, okay, got it. And that makes 50. But yeah, it's still gonna take a bit of a hit though, but at the very least. Okay. Alright, so now I can do this and double 6 it. Yep, there we go. Alright. Okay, so now I can kind of not have to worry about putting colors in that one. This one, however, does need colors still. So I might put that down now. Okay, now this thing just needs strength. Okay. Yep, okay. So, 2 extra damage, but I'm going to hit him for an extra 20. So, okay. This is really just testing me right now. Okay, so, alright, so I don't need to worry about generating new ones yet. Okay, so now I move again. But I can't, okay, so I need to put a card down first before I do that. Okay, then I get a 9. Okay, he's guaranteed to be paralyzed. Okay, so then... Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need to put any more in there. So, okay, so 3, and then 1. Of course, it's a lock. And I got all these other cards for next turn, at the very least. It's a lot of 3s though, but it's something. Okay. Okay. That downgrades that one as well. $78 damage. It's a lot of. It is a lot of 3s, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually overdrawing now. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these. So, alright. We're losing one card. Hang on. Okay. We might actually pull this off. We might. Yeah, we might. I just need to get through the... Okay, so the current damage on the top and bottom are definitely gonna... Okay. So the bottom, I can't do anything about now. So I need to put 6s on here. I don't actually die, but I'm locked. Okay, I think I'm card drawing to death here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm card drawing to death here. Okay. Gotta be careful here, actually. I think I've got this, actually. JJ! Whew! We got it! We got it! Oh, this ship was my anti-ship, but I managed. Holy crap. That actually is gonna do it. Oh my god, that was tight. We got it, though. Whew! Way to go. You didn't get what I was hoping to get out with playing with your character, but we managed in the end. What the hell? Holy crap, we actually pulled that off. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Dice Kid. R011. Very close. R1, that's very close to you. R011. Comprehending a rule that's of the universe when playing dice, /roll 50. There is no logical explanation for it. After the battle, your star coins will randomly fluctuate between them the range of 1 to 50. Ah. Okay. I don't know this guy. It's like just one character. It's like one character like two characters being switched and it becomes you almost. But okay, that's an interesting one. Okay. 1 to 50 after every battle. It's roll. Yes. It is roll. Okay. Hello, Exo Warlock. Thank you for the drink. I shall do so. That was a toughie, that one. Holy cow. Whew. Yeah, that was just the wrong final ship to fight because I had to bloody just do... Okay, 50 loaded and that's it. And then it's like trying to get it to work properly. Yes, we got Cat. Dumpling. So Dumpling is a cat folk who excels at creating time travel itineraries and everyone who wants to be her friend. Aww. Visiting a vacation event will reduce the days of other vacation events in the circular area by 1. Ah. Interesting. Okay. And we got Coal. It's once transformed by the extremists of the Adeptus Mechanian. After being implanted with the source code, time seemed to no longer be stable with him. Overlapping timelines. You can't move on the first turn. On the first turn, the showdown occurs once more. Wait, what? That what? Okay. So if you get a very good opening turn, you can potentially one-shot a ship with that. Alright, then we've got... You can refresh vacation events once. When you defeat a henchman, lose the unit reward and gain the treasure reward. When vacation days run short, you can pay 5-star coins for each extended day. Oh, that's helpful. That'd be helpful too. You just pay to do it. To actually like get get an extra day out of something. Alright. Hey Vetrez, you've okay. How long did I play for? I've done two runs. So we've done 2 at difficulty 4. Had this one with the Spacewalker. I call this the Orange Vessel. To which I was swapping with this to make this charge this. And Orange Energy Core as well. When loading orange, it adds power. Generate 3 energy. I had this guy, Golden Die, straight Orange Vessel with Orange Energy Resource on top of that. This didn't go off very much, but yeah. It was crazy. And we just used this all the time to keep charging this. And when we charged, we were getting other stuff as well. So, but yeah, so we were generating a lot of orange energy. 0 retreats. Yeah, we did alright with this one. The last one, we just had a very hard... it was a very, very difficult one because we had a lot of energy generation. And the one we got given was the Cicada as the final boss. So, 50 energy per round... you get locked. So I almost got killed due to the energy lock. So, because I sometimes just wasn't doing just enough. Having a lot of energy against Cicada is good. Yes, but I wasn't able... But the thing was that I didn't have the right... I don't think I had the right energy resources to work with it, but I'll show you in a second. Yeah, lots of 3/3s, and yeah, that was basically what Topaz says. I'll show you the ship in a second, but yeah, so this is what we had for this one. So yeah, we played on the Golden Die play a lot, and so we basically just played with orange energy all day. It was great. Okay, then we also had... No, not this one, sorry. That was one we just won. That was... what was it, that one? That was that one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I added 1 orange resource. Yes, I did. For natural oranges? Yes, it was for natural oranges. It's Orange Pilot. Yeah. So this is what we had for this one. So this one was tough, but what did Cove give you? Oh, coffee. He was trying. Coffee gives this, and I tried to do this because I had multiple support. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to speed it to 50-star coins before Galaxy 3, and I get 2 legendary treasures, basically. But unfortunately, the first boss was the Mist Shadow, and that was really screwing me. So I had to actually utilize money to get what I needed, which was the scales here. This tilted scale actually saved the run because I was getting draws in the showdown during the fights against the mist, and that actually did bring it down to being broken one turn early. So I was actually able to win it, but it was very brutal, that one. Yeah, this run was honestly cursed, I think. We just had so much going wrong. So, yeah. Doesn't support resupply only once. Yeah, but this, when you enter the last galaxy, they're reset. That was the whole point. If I get to the last galaxy, they all reset. So if I got this done the first time round before the last galaxy, I'd get it twice. Remember, it was after entering any galaxy. It was OP? Oh, did this get updated, did it? Because this is only once. Yeah. So I don't think it only does it only once, yeah. Because it says entering the last galaxy. So, and then I also had the detector, which helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. But yeah, it was, So what do I play? What do I play now? I am going to do the Spectra as the last run. So, yeah, there you go. Oops, no, go back. Yeah, so next one's going to be difficulty 4 Spectra. I wanted to play my favorite one for last. Because I like the Spectra. Spectra's fun. Have I tried Nexus? Nexus? You talking Spectra exclusive? Oh, Nexus, you mean? I'm talking about the same lane column effect. Apply those effects to all units in the same column, same lanes as this unit. Is the one you're talking about? I'm assuming it is. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, as you can see. I haven't got any stars on them yet. So, no. Oh, look at what these got anyway. Also, Magic Hero is nice for Spectra. When loading energy from hand, load one white point energy to the exact middle unit between the current and previous units loaded with energy from hand. Exact middle unit between the current and previous units loaded with energy. I see, okay. Which, that works well with the reroll device, doesn't it? It's good for low sync. Small chimes I had the other day. Okay. Yeah. I made a whole build about that. It was great. Interesting. Yeah, it's me trying to picture it right now. So, hang on. Well, the small chimes. Is that the one you were talking about? Which one was that? It's rare. Hang on. Small chimes. I'm trying to go based on ones I remember that I had as well. It's as common then? Let's have a look. Oh, yes, this one. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that one. Yeah, now I see it. Yeah, some. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that was a really cool one. Some Magic the Build. Yeah, that actually... Yeah, you're right on that. Yeah, that's very true. Alright. Alright, well, I'll double check in terms of, like, what those were. So random rare treasure and another shop call. I'd roll random talents. So stick with Magic Craft and re-roll it. Essentially using modes. Either that or we stick to Nexus plan. Let's see, what's he got again? Oh, he's got the cross linkage. While targeted by the same effect that applies effects to units in the same column, same lane as this unit. Right, okay, I see what this does. Okay, so it's sort of like, so it sort of applies to the same, so basically the bonuses in the same lane apply like twice to one of them at least. It's the one that's not getting the one that's not actually providing the bonus, or whatever. And then it goes to the ones that top above and below it as well. For cross linkage, it would be good for a +1 unit option at rewards. Yeah, that does sound very true. We'll give him a go. We'll re-roll now. We'll re-roll Nexus then. Okay. Vacation events, probably not that. That is an interesting combo, though. That's a very interesting combo. So you kind of just like repeat a vacation potentially. Yes. Yeah, I'm happy you to guide me on this one, Vetraz, because yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit tired on this run. Wonder which event matter for revisiting twice though. Units? Revisit units, unit vacations? The option you took previously is gone. Other options you didn't pick are left when revisiting. Other options you pick. Okay. Yeah. So that won't work then. No, that won't work then. Okay. Yeah, so what would actually potentially work for revisiting twice? Treasures? Wait, no, it does work? Ew. Wait, is it like generate another 2? Is that... Yeah, because I think there was one where it was like you can get, like, you can go back but you can't go for the similar ability. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, yeah, because usually, I think the other one it says that. So, yeah, hang on. Because it was powers and talents. Alright, where is it? Because I do remember the one you're talking about. It had a specific one where it was like you can revisit it, but you can't do the same one twice. You can dupe energy twice or something. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, so return marker. That's not it. Like, I remember there was one that actually said that. Or am I really losing my mind? Oh, was that a talent? Was that actually one of the pilot talents? It probably was one of the pilot talents then. Alright. Well. Could duplicate column lane units would be good. Yeah, that would be that is also I would agree with that. So if that's the case, then do I stick with this or re-roll it? So let's head back to the Nexus again. Roll it. All right, let's do it. All right, we got revisit vacation again. Lose a selected unit. Pick one of 2 units of the same rarity. There is revisit the character. Yeah, that one I remember. Yeah, that one I remember. This one's worse, honestly. I think roll it again. I don't like that one. One random unit of 0 weight. When an attack unit loads energy while it's on a quick copy of the loaded unit, add 2 strength. If you're gonna play Nexus, play him as the build. Yeah. So what's the 0 weight ones then? Yeah, 0 supports. Unload during a copy of the energy with currents or blue. Just use your energy mix white into it. Jason units. 0 way that reduces power for power build. Then jam them. Talent, Mirror of Duplication. Do I have that? Mirror of Duplication. I got double surprise, but mirror duplication. Oh, here it is. Duplicate every 4th unit gained. Okay. That one. Yep, alright. Duplicate lane-based unit and it's easier to manage the build. So I gotta keep rolling until I get it then or something, don't I? Yeah. Try again then. It could be symmetrical and that helps, yeah. I got plenty of rolls, yeah. Over 600. I see. I never got below 600, I see. Random common treasures. Restore faith to 4 HP when losing star coins. Nah. Alright. Again. Nope. Again. It's not getting what I want right now. Unless I want to double check these ones as well. I really should be checking the other two. Oh, okay. That leopard one's interesting. There's a combo that you reveal all events and revealed events take 1 less day. Oh wow. Yeah, that would be quite nice. Don't have that talent though yet, I don't think. Alright, again. Get an orange energy resource. Yep, okay. Man, they really like give me orange energy resource. What the hell's this? Okay, nope. Another middle lane upgrade one. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's actually kind of crap. Pray for the coin you can gain. Get a common treasure. Oops, no, don't want to do that. Don't select that. Reroll it. No. Shot call, 15 extra coins. Nah, it's useless. Okay. Okay, get going. Come on, okay, come on, give me it. It's not getting me what I want, damn it. It's a shame you can't lock something in. Really is a shame you can't lock something in. Also, I'm getting a bit warm. Hang on a second. Oh, intensity from the last battle. Okay, 1 minute, so max fuel. Nope. There is a mod that lets you pick exactly what talent you want. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? Random red treasure. Yeah, this is the one. JC47, yeah, this is the one. You can't choose previously selected options. Yeah. Shame you can't pick, and what's the fun in that? Well, no, as in, like, you lock down, like, one talent or something. Like, lock down a talent and then, like, not a character, maybe, or something? So, like, pilot, except instead of a pilot, it's a talent you can lock in. That's mainly what I'm getting at. Okay, attuned, and one more. You can play Nexus as Chloe. I could, yeah. Well, Chloe, that's also got the, it's got that with the Lucky Strike one. Lucky Strike was fun last time I played that one. Okay. Which number of units? 15. Nope. Okay. Hello, Cole. Okay, keep going. %, star coins is interesting. Okay, come on. Roll faster. I'm doing it. Hang on. Let's having a look. Master of Disguise, Heart of Stone. Using treasures on option. Roll the roll. Yeah, I did roll a roll. Random when rare treasure. Revealed treasure unification events take one less day. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get replicant. That's alright. And also, the talent has not been showing up on anyone else. That's also been, like, worrying. There it is, but it's on the wrong person. Yep, it's on the wrong person. Oh, well. Keep looking. Double surprise. Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting, that one, actually. Okay. Orange energy resource, no. No. Alright, keep looking. Double surprise return marker again. Come on. Compensation, floating price, nope. Almost Porn Trinity. Oh my god. Double surprise again. Oh, mirror duplication over there again. Okay. God damn it. I'm probably like throwing away some really good rolls as well in the other two. I'm just not looking at them. I'm sure it's probably gonna have that problem. They can have that problem. Okay, well, double treasures. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Metal upgrade and attuned. Anyone with Dreamy Star is a nice pick. Dreamy Star gives specials treasure. Legend Hunter. Gain star coins on legendary treasure or unit. Nah. Let's get going. Okay. Jeez. Issue instant stamp album. Take one more, please. I'm just gambling right now. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, he's hoping. Only got 130 left to go now. Just keep rolling on this. There we go. We got mirror of duplication. All right, cool. Okay, memories of the past. Re-experience the last vacation event. Yeah, recall is good. Okay, all right. We got there, chat. Alright, here we go, on difficulty 4. So let's do it. If you gain a third unit, then you can recall to get the fourth and dupe that. Yep. Okay. So cross linkage. Not that it really does anything yet, but I'll put it down anyway. Okay. Selling most priority pursuit. Yep, okay. That's just the one little one. Sometimes you don't want to pick a unit just to save the count and dupe the next unit. Yep. Okay, association inspection. Oh. So, don't load energy during this period. Yep. Okay then, fair enough. Prepare the count to 3 before going to boss so I can dupe the boss unit. Yeah, that's a pretty fair thing to do. Energy of the same color. Add 2 strength, so yeah. It's a shame that I can't use this at the moment. Let's move up on this one. Yeah, I gotta flush this. Okay. Well, that's annoying. You're actually gonna hurt me. I actually can't stop that unless I just move up and dodge it. Got orange for... Oh, yeah, that's right. I got colors. Yeah, true. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Bye. Okay. Now, so first unit. Let's switch to the 6-2, switch to the front attack unit. Add 2 to loaded points. Tri-burst helps early. Yeah, it definitely does look like it does. Yeah, grab that. Put that onto one of these. 3 coins. Okay. Now, so that was... Okay, so it does tell me, like, yeah, that when we get to the number 4 is when we want to duplicate it. Okay, so we kind of don't want to, So we really don't want to do treasures. So we want units? Oh, we do want units. Also resource events. Right, okay. So we do want to go for units here. You want units early game anyway, though, so... You got a good point. Alright, we'll do the unit then. Lane receiver core. So energy loaded into units in the same lane can also trigger this unit's tricolor. So tricolor add 2 strength. Okay. So I can do something like this then. So now I do that. Does that work? Or I have to do it like this. I gotta do it like that. Okay, because it's just in the same row, and then this becomes the column. So I do this. Shows green red targets. Yeah, okay. Okay, we do that. Yeah, alright, that makes more sense. Cool, alright, well that's a start. Let's put this down here as well. Why is 6 strength of that one? Put it up here. Yep, okay. So, invocation, and alright, so stable beam. All loaded energy points are converted into 4. Sure. Alright. Alright, so he's gone up. Yep. Alright. So I can blue the 3 if I want to. So I can use 5 and 3 on that one. Oh yeah, we've got rerolls, that's right now. Because then it's going to be a 4, so I can reroll that into a 4. There we go. Okay. Yep, so I triggered the white. Tricolor for lane receiver. You can call it a 2 to orange and then re-roll it. Ah, yes. Alright. And then blue, and that'll set that to go, and adds 2 strength to it. Yeah. You can just keep tricolor energy in hand and keep rolling it. Always lane receiving. No, you're using it. Uh-huh. Alright, understood then. Yeah, Yeah, it's okay. It's going to take getting used to again, because, yeah. Alright. So I can definitely paralyze this turn. I mean, I could, but I don't really need to, because I can kind of cause a, I can kind of cause this turn already anyway. So I can go 3 here and then 4 here. So... yeah, I'm gonna hold to that 1. Alright. Okay, he's broken. Alright, so now I can reroll this one. It's something potentially better. Yeah, 12-4, I'll take that. Okay, then reroll the 2, because that also sets that off 2. Yep, okay. Cool. Alright, so at this point I can also call this into a blue 5, and that's a double flush. That's basically GG. Oh yeah, and also Tri-Burst. I could have done that too, but it didn't need to, thankfully. Alright, So, okay. I don't pick this up, right? So this unit can be duplicated. But if I choose the unit, can I go back? I can't go back, okay. So, alright, so I've got... so Incandescent Sun. Tricolor Core. Lane receiver's only on its own one, yeah, okay. So you go to more unit events and go then just shop to get the counter back up. Oh, so it's more than just once? Oh, it's every 4th unit. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Your full weight, but units are not good. Yeah, resets counter. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could go for, like, double tricolor core and then just replace the basic cores. Your next unit count at the start. Ah, I see. Yep. Tricolor is a great scaler. Yeah. That's also basically making it 2 tricolor cores. So if I go into, like, a tricolor build, it's definitely got some merit. Downside is that it's not from Rose though, but there's also a unit that just activates tricolor events, so effects without tricolor energy. Any way to do tricolor. So it sounds like I'm grabbing tricolor core and then replacing the basic cores. Definitely do that. Sounds like a plan, I think. So, alright. Let's grab that and double it. So that and that. There we go. Cool, so in which case I might put this here. So that way, more chance of getting tricolor procs. So lane receiver wants colors, they're gonna get them. So that's fine. Thanks, T-Vest Dragon. Alright, unit event, absolutely, more units. Okay, well, I don't want to lose either of these. Try getting the count back up to duper boss legendary. That's what I'm hoping. Let's hope that. Okay, so vertical radiator. At the start of the battle, add 2 powered all attack units in the same column. You can change trade as well. Vertical not good late game. Yeah, it's not. You're right. Yeah, I think we changed trade proposal. Let's see what we got here. Reassembling device. for a basic core. Potentially, yeah, this could be good. Not tri-burst device. During a blue 7 and a blue 2. During orange 1 point and 3 point energy for 0 weight. And that does help with... Yeah, that does help. Yeah, it gives more orange, yeah. Let's put that there. It is worth 0. Okay. It does require an orange slot though, but doesn't mean it has to be that way all the time. Alright. Then 2 days left. Alright. Which one do you think? Is it treasure? Do I go treasure time here, or do I go for modification? We can fix that, yeah, we can. We've done it before, we have the technology. We're actually good on money right now. I know for a random treasure event maybe, then shop to get TI counter up prepared. Yeah. Shop right now, and then or shop right now, then modify. You'd have to spend 34 for 2 units in shop rather than save coins. We'll go for the unknown. All right, so degrade the highest graded slot of 1 unit, or gain another reassembling device. More what? More money? Or what are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Are we looking for money, or what do we want here? There's another reassembling device. We also have Elite Vacation. Elite gives treasure instead of a unit, but his has Vacation. So they need to go to shop probably. Gain your device, alright. So I got 2 of these now. Yep. Nice. Alright, so now we're on 2. Okay, so then we got the elite, and we gain the unit off that, and then I guess we just don't go for units in the next vacation after that, and then just hold on until we beat Void. So, okay. Just need 1 more unit. Okay, well, let's get in on it. The counter is ready for boss. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so we're facing the self-destruct. Alright, so, yep. So it's countdown 6, destroy the entire ship, dealing 10 damage to the enemy. Yes, alright. So for any unit event in the Elite Vacation. Well, let's see how we go. Alright. So, might as well use this now. Put some power on it. So that's sum 4, so this won't do it. I can make this into a 5. It has to be exactly 4 for that to work, right? Yeah, color 4 orange. We can do this here, so I can do that and set it up. Okay, then one of these I can reroll into a 5 now. Make a tricolor every... Just keep re-rolling for receiver to activate. Fair enough. So... Make a tricolor when I can. Okay, so what I can do then is... Make one tricolored. Yeah, okay. So I need to do... So then... Blue... White... Do another 1 reroll here. Paint it? Oh yeah, I could just paint it, can't I? And the orange one, all colors. Alright. I see. Yes. Right. Use it late. Oh. Yeah, that's fine though. Okay, so guess hold on to the 5. Yeah, hold on to the 5. Okay. Okay, so that's a 1 now. Alright, at the very least I can do this as well. Here I can't paint the 4. But alright. Because yeah, it's going to reroll into a 1. And at this point I might as well just reset it. Also because he gets Y2 to bot. Yeah, I guess I could do that as well. Yeah. Then 3 to top. Does self the tricolor again. Okay. Okay, then. Alright, so that's gonna hit me here. Roll the 5, really? Okay. Alright. And again. Oh! Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Disassemble it. Yes, okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I can actually flush that in the top if I wanted to. Y4 top. Okay, yeah. Sure. So unfortunately, I don't have any blues left. That's the only issue here. Yeah, it's gonna hurt no matter what here. So I need to. I guess I gotta put down the 3 to put down damage by 3. Yeah. Save the 1, I guess, for now. Right. Took a bit of beating, but that's fine. Right. Well, I can make a 5 now if I want to. I'll put this down as well. Okay. You can kill for sure. Yeah, I think I can. So let's just put the 3 down first, because that does set off the tricolor. So let's do that first. Then we re-roll the 1. That'll set off the orange. Okay, then do the 1 on this as well. Okay. Alright, so then you need to sequentially load all colors if you want to maximize lane receiver. Loading the same color will not progress tricolor. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Fully aware. So I was trying to time it right. Okay, we got it. Yeah, tricolors, you really gotta try to get them going together. Alright, so we got way up. Okay, so alright, so we got mystery code. At 1 point to leftmost energy in hand. Ah, yeah, sorry, treasure first, yeah. For each of your lanes that miss in the showdown, reduce healing durability by 1. Mystery code? Might be mystery code. Refracting can save a lot. I guess, yeah, potentially. When you dodge a heavy attack, you also reduce durability. That's a good point. I do like that. I do like that. Okay. We got a unit. So we can grab this. Alright. Unit. Okay. So... Oh, which one do we want out of these? Well, we're still at least getting a unit out of this, but I don't know which one we want here. Because we can get at least one. Like, a weight of 1 with currently what we got. Sometimes the enemy's so strong, you only dodge and never paralyze and die. Yeah. Because, yeah, it is actually... They are actually getting quite tough now. At least from what I've been seeing. So I could probably go for a 1-weight. It could be anything. Yeah, it could be anything. But if a 1-weight is something we can actually use still. So, well, not units not weight 1 are good, but you rather not get them now. You rather see them again and duplicate them. Yeah, we'll go for this then. And loop core. Huh. We're getting a lot of tricolor. At the start of the next turn, load an orange, blue, white, 6-point energy. Right, which means I can put this on one of these. So when the tricolor goes off on this, that's going to go off everywhere. It's going to go off on a round. So then... Am I doing that now? Or this now? Duplicating legendary is very strong indeed. Okay. So... I mean, I can go to the shop for treasures, can't I? Or coins. I guess coins, you think? Alright, we'll go coins. Oh, do I want to take damage for coins? Probably not, considering. Okay, so the boss is the... Yeah, boss is Void. Yeah. I don't remember any of the bosses yet. Treasure against the Void, so peak. Oh, it is too. Yeah, you're right. Huh. That is true. Oh, yeah, that's the one that makes Rose entirely invisible, right? And so they kind of make him like, yeah, see through, so I can shoot through. Yeah, okay. So actually, refracting light actually worked quite well there. Well, there you go. Should be fine, I think. Yeah. If not, just repair it worst. I mean, at the very least. It's about the shop you had in mind. So I'll go down to half then. Alright. Yeah, treasures would be fine. Your treasures would be fine, but you would see interesting units. You have to decide whether to pick that. Or wait for boss unit. That is dilemma. Right. Yeah. And saving from that dilemma. I'll say hold out for the boss unit. I'd say hold out for the boss unit. Okay. Yes, the Void. Alright. Yeah, Lane became transparent, does not participate in the showdown. Yep, so I just gotta make sure I just hit him once. So, okay. So, I think we're good. Once you try car it twice in a battle, it'll give 6 strength to the lane receiver every turn. Well, that's if I set. I guess if I set up the tricolor, yeah, I just got to do it twice, huh? So I got to double paint them. Yeah. Okay. Because it loads it and then does it. Yeah. Okay. So just yeah, that's why it's called loop core. Yep. Okay. So it's got to try to tricolor it twice, and that's ready to go. Middle's transparent. Okay. Do you just tricolor loop core fast? I don't think you're gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna do it right now. So, alright, let's put this up. Okay. Give me tricolor energy for a reroll on the lane receiver. Just eventually loop core. Naturally. Yeah. Alright, so. Okay. So, yeah, move up. Alright, so that one's going to shoot right through without needing any energy. Okay. I got tri-burst, so it'll shoot right through, so that's fine. I don't have to put anything on it, so that's fine. Okay, so... So then we'll put in 4, get strength. So if I double color that. So I can start this up right now if I want to. Probably will make orange one a tricolor. Just keep re-rolling it. Entirely fair. Color the 4 to orange and disassemble. Good point. Yeah. Bah. Okay. So that's at least set up to that, so that's good to go now. Let's set that there. Okay, so the next one could be anything. So in which case, reroll the 1 orange. Yeah, reroll the 1 orange. 2, okay. 5, 6, 7. I can at least do a flush here. Cause that to be... Yeah, that'll basically nullify that if I flush it. Then the last 2 go on this one, also flatten that one too. So at least I'm getting this set up. So top's equalized with that. It's unfortunate, it's like it's a bit redundant in terms of the color, but at the very least I do at least 1 to that, plus 1 more due to the refracting laser, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. And already I got 8. Yep, alright, let's launch this up as well. That's already ready to go. Good. Okay, now. So now I can just put 3 here and get the next one ready. There we go. It's not there yet, but it's going to be there soon. Okay, then I'll re-roll this one. Okay. Alright, so then... just 5 on top and equalize, and it's going to be paralyzed. Alright. Done. Okay. Alright, so then... like can put the 3 down, and that'll actually trigger the try. Or do I Oh, I keep trying. Oh, I should. Nah, whatever. Better would be used for combat, not paralyzed turn. Okay, yeah, I'll remember that for next time. Okay, so the very least, okay, 4 and 5. So I can throw this down and get myself a 4 or a 5. Might as well use the. There we go. Okay, drop the 5 down to here. It's either that or I actually wait. Do I actually reroll to make it into the 4 and then separate it? That might be better actually. Yeah, might do that. So do that. Make that into 1 and 3. So put the 3 on this one, and then now that's it fully online. So okay, then start loading the rest then. Keep all the energy. Yeah, I could. Alright. Well. Okay. Alright. Oh! I guess I'll just dodge down real quick. This is where all the damage is coming from. So let's do that. Then all I gotta do is just put something on this one. I can put something on this one as well. Loot core activated receiver? Yeah, it did. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, anything I want to reroll here? Not really. Receiver still kept its orange and blue color. It's smart. Ah, yes, that is very interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's cool. Alright then. Cool. So this should do complete 3, and that's worry about the damage then. Good. Takes down to 1. Yep, okay. Cool. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Try to see if we can get the 4. There we go. Perfect. Split. Okay, 1 again. Oh, fine. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so blue should go down next. Okay, yep, blue. Okay, there we go. I think I've actually got kill, actually. I do have kill. Yeah, I got kill. Alright. Nice. Okay. So, treasure first. At the end of the showdown, when none of your lanes claim victory in the showdown, I don't think it's going to be a problem. When fuel reaches 0 in a battle, generate an orange point energy. So view the rewards and pick based on them. Fair enough. What have we got for units? When loading first, second, and third, 1 energy during a turn. Add 2 strength, 1 power, respectively. Load the unit behind with blue, white energy sequentially. Huh. Triflower loads 3 energy. Great for your tricolor cores. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. But it's only got 2 slots, which means it takes a bit to get working. But, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Legendary is tempting. Boss reward always gives not upgraded legendary and upgraded rare. Oh, is that what that? Okay, right. Yep. Okay. Bludgeon just scales, but you need a lot of energy. Yeah. It's also specifically, it requires wide energy as well. So I guess double Triflower are probably the way to go. Because, yeah, that requires a lot of weight as well. So I guess it's probably going to be the Triflower, double Triflower. I think. Yeah, I'll go double Triflower. Alright. So, okay. So yeah, this can go for one of these tricolors. Bludgeon always needs white to land a lot. Yeah. Two of them would be too much? Yes, it would. It absolutely would. Absolutely would be too much. Okay. Just one flower is fine. Yeah, for now. Okay, one treasure. So you can't tricolor everything at once yet. Yeah, I can't. I'm getting there. I'm gonna be getting there though, I guess. Okay, so at the end of the showdown, one of the lanes is claim victory. Tricolor isn't an attack unit, so only one of it is fine. Yeah. So when none has claimed victory, yeah, that's... Fun thing about counter, yeah. If it's a draw, it still counts, right? When you have treasure, that equalize also remove equalize also remove durability. Oh, is it trigger twice? If you get all three. So basically, it's like 6 durability if you can actually. Yeah, you can equalize this to -3 and yeah, so -6. Jesus, that's funny actually. That's other treasure though. Yeah, 9 orange, but balancing is hard. Yeah, we had this last time, and yeah, by the time I got it, I was already in trouble. Unfortunately. That one's like very specifically. All 3 need to be non-victories. I mean, I guess if we had like a really bad turn, we can hit back. So. It's like, I guess it's like a bit of a safety net. With Smog, you could juggle 0 and 1 fuel between each battle. Yeah, but the problem is that if you are actually able to, if you actually aren't able to, you know, keep things level when you're at 0 fuel, you're in a lot of trouble when that happens. So you gotta be careful when you do that. So. I can see that being potential, like it's a risky way to play. That's from what I've seen anyway. Because yeah, the moving is very freaking useful when you have it, but when you don't have it and you need it, you definitely start to panic. So, and I guess it's something in terms of like if I've run out of fuel, it gives me a little bit of extra, give me a little bit extra in terms of like being able to fight back. It's probably going to be scaling build scaling. Scaling is weak early, so you'll be losing, so counter seems fine too. Yeah, I feel like this is probably what we need this to potentially save the run if we get unlucky. Okay. Oh, energy resource, interesting. We've also got treasure, coins.
Receiving transmission.
Sorry. Hang on. I did not mute my phone. My apologies. 1 second. There we go. Cool. Sorry, how's my phone going off? I forgot to put that back on silent. So, an energy would be an interesting pickup. Unknown, can we reallocate energy points? Yeah, but that's like, what's the chance of that though? Because you just don't know. You could end up with 8 point, and then go to Electro Resource, duplicate 8, or... Or... Go to Legendary first, duplicate 5 to get more total energy, then reallocate, we'll get a better overall energy. I mean, I'll definitely do this first and see how we go. Let's do it first. Okay, let's see. Alright, power gravitational force. Okay, so lose 6 HP, merge. Okay, so basically 2 different random different color energy resources. This is a Spectra special? Yeah, definitely. Sounds like it would be. I mean, I'm guessing I'm using coins to do this, most likely, because we don't want to lose health, and losing fuel is also potentially bad because we didn't get the smog. So, okay. Well, so merge 2 different random color energy resources. That'll help with tricolor. That'll be very handy. So we'll do this one. White and blue. Okay. Most common one, I would assume. So, alright, so we've already got one that we can mix to orange, and then we've got tricolor immediately. Best outcome is orange and white. Yeah, I can understand that. But, alright, so now we go to unknown and see what we get next then. That's the case. Is you get less white and keep orange. Yeah. That's true as well. So, alright, so we'll go to unknown. I do not want to lose a Tri-Flower device. So I could enter the shop here for 42 coins. So let's see what we got. Alright, so... So after experiencing a vacation event or completing it. Oh yeah, 3 star. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, especially getting this early. That's very good to get early. Okay. I don't want to do that. The 4th unit. On load, when you load the next energy from hand to any unit, gain a load a copy. Oh, you can mimic a oh boy. Interesting. But in this build maybe not. Mimicking into flower is bad. You don't have 6 slot attack units. Where would you effectively mimic? Right, good point. Where would you effectively mimic? Just loop core for the first time, then what? Yeah, I mean, it would go... yeah, good point. Well, I guess potentially it could, like... Yeah, you can only... Oh, you can't mimic that a second time, can you? No. I mean, I guess you could mimic onto like, these and potentially, like, trigger these multiple times, but, yeah. Yeah, so definitely would... Yeah, so... Yeah. I'd say no. So your strategy with mirror... Yeah, okay. Is buy all low-cost units to get counter up. To get more duplicates. So basically grab the 9 ones. So the small chimes and the corrosion device. That be the idea then? Alright. I like that idea. So now we're broke. So, alright, cool. Alright, so now it's time for us to leave, and then we get our extra money back from that as well. Hell yeah. Alright, so... Cool. So now we got a whole bunch of crap that we're not going to be using. Excellent. Alright. Hey, Flamin. What's up, man? Okay, so... Next galaxy, let's roll. Okay. Can be loaded with entering the enemy when loaded by the enemy, destroy all adjacent units. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, I remember this one. Remember there is an event that you can sell all units of inventory for money. Alright, so Sacred F2. The start of the turn, a random unit gains chain. We are bound by F2, the sacred unit of every thought and motion. Wait, what? What the what? After loading, other units with chain will load the same energy. Oh god! What? Hang on. Other units with chain. Keep getting chain keyword, first turn won't work. Ah, right. So it's so basically the start of the turn a random unit gets it. So right now it doesn't do shit. It doesn't do anything. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so well, I can paint this now and instantly get this going. So I can light this up. I'm assuming, right? Yes, because that'll start the tricolor immediately. Right, then set that off. Do you want to restart the fight? Because yeah, okay, just keep re-rolling. As in re-roll the tricolor, is that what I meant to do, right? Or it's +6 strength for the receiver. Does that work though on the re-roll device? Because the re-roll device is not on the row and columns anymore. That's the thing. Does that still happen? I thought it doesn't anymore because I've actually it's off this chain. That's why I was doing it this way now. Yeah, because right now I've got like a whole bunch of tricolors together. Because yeah, this needs to be here to set this one off. This one is now off. Well, I guess you won't use flower. Flower useless. You don't have that much energy to use flower. Or at least not yet, I don't know, but yeah. You always just straight attack with energy. Well, try for this anyway. Oh, 3. Meh. Okay. Tricolor is not tricolor every turn. No, you're right, it doesn't. That's true. Reroll device can always twice every turn. Right. Yeah, okay. Reroll on Nexus is better. Yeah, okay. So is that actually going to mean that I need to like basically take one of these tricolors off the cross linkage? So I'll just pull back real quick then. Hang on. So yeah, we don't use this anymore. So okay, so flowers out. So does that mean one of these tricolor cores needs to move? Was that third support unit? Corrosion device. Add 4 strength to all attack units in the same lane, and they lose 1 power. Yeah, corrosion nexus is all we got. It's all in the same lane though, so this I'd have to move. So if I want to say like use like this instead. So like Luke Core like that will still go off, and this is on the same lane. The reroll isn't on the thing. No, so I'd have to do this. Or this, rather. Or something along those lines. Tricore doesn't get strength. No, it doesn't! From corrosion. Dilemma. Yeah, it's a dilemma. It absolutely is a dilemma. I mean, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only so much I can really do about that. Unfortunately. Because even moving this around isn't going to do anything. Because it'll just be the same problem. It's just these get moved to the front instead. Reroll makes 4 strength, always to receiver. Oh, because of the rerolls. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If Tricore, there is this 4 strength is also -1 power, it's a negative, reroll is better. Okay, fair. Okay. And there is also the small choice. Bot is weak. Yeah, bot is kind of weak. Then I get, am I doing that then? I might have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do it like that. Okay, well, we'll try this then. See how this goes for me. So, alright, so loading, so just on loading this at all, they get the 4 strength. Okay. So it's only to those 2 units there. And they don't gain power, so they're fine. Okay, so, alright. Cool. Alright, so we'll the disassemble gives orange, can be used to corrode everywhere. Yep. Also works. You might not even tricolor at all, just corrode. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Alright. Okay, so it is basically the same tricolor getting that. Okay, sure. Alright. So... yeah, so, okay. Run me through this. How's this going to work? So use the orange 3 on the corrosion. How much am I going to do there? Use the orange 3, paint a tricolor. Sure. And then I re-roll it twice, right? By painting in a natural orange. Yeah. You save the orange paint for future. Aha! For this. Yep, okay, I get you now. So, alright, so then I re-roll the 3 twice, I'm assuming, to get the tricolors to go off. Okay. So 2, and... okay, it's back to 3 again. Cool. Alright. Now more or less Disassemble? Wait, as in, wait, I need to color this purple. Sorry, I gotta color this orange to do that. Do I need to do that? Get 2 orange, you can corrosion twice. Okay, sure. Okay, like that. Sure. So move down. Yeah. Wait, what? It loses strength. Because -2 power. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh God. Okay. That's
What's up, Commander? We got
okay.
reinforcements
That's
coming
really going to be interesting. All right. Hello, Snowman. How you going, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just learning a new build here, so I'm getting a little bit of teaching from Vetrez here. So how you going, Snowman? How's you going tonight? So you're playing Vintage Story. I hope it's been going well for you. If it's not loaded, it won't. If it's not loaded, it won't lose 2. Yeah, and that eventually gets worse and worse because of corrosion device. Okay, cool stuff. How's the run? It's not been colorful so far. It's been interesting. Okay, so yeah, because of the power. Okay, so with the power, I can't actually load anything into these. It's kind of problematic. All right. So now just white 1 destroy, and just white 1 to destroy enemy. Ah yeah, so white 1 to this to actually do more, get rid of more durability. So, oh, you dokie then. Open fire. Okay. Yeah, it's on our 3rd run for the night. This is just very interesting to me at the moment. In terms of how this building's been going. Loading enemy will destroy their units. Yeah. They destroy the ones that are next to them, yeah. Okay, so my draw is next going to be a 5. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can just reroll the 3. That'll make it into a 5. Reroll it twice anyway. Nope, no 4. We got a 1. It's a tricolor build, not Triforce, but close. It's close. It's basically triggering effects by using all 3 colors in succession, basically. So, okay. See my chain? Yes. Usable now. Aha. Okay. Oh, so it is actually getting from that too. I see. Right. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, because now I'm getting the Sacred F2, so now these things are linked together. So probably chain white 4. Yeah. So I'll do that. It's a blue 5. Wait. Oh, it puts it on that. Right, I see. Okay. How would corrode work? Just on load, add 4 strength to the attack units. So... So it does help. I don't die anymore. Is that? I do die anymore, and then move down again. Yeah. Okay, so he's definitely going to be paralyzed then. I'm still paralyzed, but can I limit my damage at all? I think I can I? However, oh yeah, which one to destroy? Okay, so that would do it. Just hovering over that one would do it. Simple. Alright, I will drop it here. Give him the wabam. Alright. Cool. So he is going to be paralyzed after that. Cool. Nice. Okay. So don't use that. Wait until next round. Okay, so then we go re-rolling. Okay. Didn't get the 4, but okay. So, alright. If you somehow missed the whole enemy ship with 3 lanes, you would -6 them. Yeah, if I somehow did, which I doubt that would happen, but it has to be like a really thin ship in order for that to really work. But, okay. So I can also just set up corrosion with the 2 and the 3, I think. Because that would cause another tricolor. You have white, blue 3. Yeah, I do. And orange 2. Yep, so I trigger this again with another tricolor, right? Tricolor into loop core. Should I be doing that? Because isn't that going to load something which gives it the -3? I guess it's not a problem now, but it can be a problem later. Loads next turn. Okay, well. Sure, alright. That's at least something. Sadly exhausted from the 8-hour drive and hockey tournament last week, so sleep is where I'm needed. But glad to see more Lonestar. Hope the Triforce of Courage wins you the day. We'll see how we go. This is a new build I'm not used to playing, so this is definitely what I'm trying to learn this one. So okay, so now that one is actually looping. Okay, good. Use white 2 to destroy some more enemy. Okay, so back middle, I think. Yeah, I'm like a black back middle. That's good. Okay, that works. Cool. Hold on everything else, or just unleash hell? Like, do I want to corrode again or no? Or wait for getting attacked? So it gives an extra 6 damage at the moment. So it's adding 6 only. Yep, at the moment it is, yes. You can do it? Okay. Let's do it then. Pow. If you corrode twice and tri-burst, exactly kill. Which it won't yet. I think I'll want that 2 to set it off a second time, I think, right? Hang on a minute. Oh, I can kill, actually. So I can do this and then put the last tri-burst in. And that's a kill. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye, have a good time. Okay, so... Alright, so now we can choose our unit. Another corrosion device. No. Okay. Alright, so... When attack units other than auto core load, blue energy, this unit loads as a blue 3-point. they load blue energy. So the auto core. Which that does technically work with the try that we're doing. So I could auto core. And auto core is not a bad one to like, yeah, to use everything else. Corrosion for crazy change, you duplicate Nexus. You can actually 2 corrosion if you do. If you duplicate the cross linkage, you mean? I mean, yeah. But I gotta duplicate. How do you duplicate? How are you gonna end up duplicating that? I guess you do that for some sort of event or something later. So it's just basically just a whole bunch of corrosion. Okay. Also, by picking it, you'll see it less often. Only 3rd copy will be left in the pool. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Getting one item off the pool increases other items' chances. Aha! That's a good thing to know. Okay. Interesting. Didn't realize I was using it in a pool. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so... I'm learning a lot of things tonight. I'm probably going to forget them tomorrow. knowing my sort of thinking process, I'm probably going to forget all this tomorrow. Because, yeah, it's going to be my last one for... It's probably going to be, oh, it's one of my... I've got, like, one more Variety Sunday after this, and then I'm on vacation. So, there are 3 copies are common, 2 rare, and 1 legendary ever in a run. Ah, okay. I see. That makes sense. Does make sense. So, okay. Alright, so... What are we doing here? Are we doing a treasure or a unknown? It's unknown. Can be unit. And it's a unit, though. Well. So we have a corrosion device. Just all the corrosion. It's gone from the pool. We got 3 identical units. Why always you? Oh my god. Oh, it's funny. Oh, that's good. Alright, well, at least the corrosions are out of the pool now. That's good. Alright, so we are facing Thornmail. Okay. This asshole. Yeah, the Thornmail's just annoying. Well, at least I'm still full on health, so that's not a big of a deal. So, okay. Alright, so let us start the battle. Alright, onward. Tell me the combat strategy. Okay, so I need to equalize the top and bottom to not get the Thornmail damage, and then basically use yeah, with corrosion device hit this. But the problem is that if I use corrosion device, it's probably going to make this go over and I start taking damage. So it almost sounds like I really shouldn't be... Should I be corroding at all? And just focus on the... Oh, well, focus on the mill with lame super core and I need to... Right, okay, so I need to actually... Okay. Make tricolor permanent re-rolling each turn. Yeah. So in that case, then... Blue and white, the 2, correct? That's... Yeah. Good. Yeah, okay. Save the orange paint. Okay, and then re-roll this. Alright, so... Okay, yep. So tricolor's being triggered. Disassemble when possible. When possible, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, that'll go over. Use the orange paint on the 4. And then just disassemble it. That is the only way you'd use orange paint. Fair enough. Only for disassembling. Okay, done. Alright, so... Okay, so then we start corroding, I assume. Do we start corroding? Wait. I'm gonna get shoot again. Because if I need to put someone to this column of this row as well. And that's gonna be for re-rolling, so don't get rid of that. I don't have a blue to help with this again, though. Get that tricolor energy out of Eco's. I know. It's fine. I got it. I understand. So I'm going to take damage doing that. Prepare for the loop. Yep, okay. At the very least, I can use a 5 here to equalize. So that's done. That's out of it. That's out of it. He's getting paralyzed regardless here. Yeah, if I do that, if I do this, then okay, I don't need to put anything on that then, if that's the case. It's fine to take damage through thorns. Yeah. I mean, if I do this, then... Yeah, at least gets that put forward. Okay, then... Right, so it goes to 1. If I do that... So he gets paralyzed if I let him hit me. Both 3s to loop. Fair enough. Okay. Might as well burst. Sure. Yeah, good point. Alright, so then hold on to the 2, because that's going to be a re-rolling card. Alright, there we go. Alright, well look at that, I've already got the 4 that I need. Excellent. Okay, well, let's get these rerolls done. So, 1, 2, 4 goes in here for 1 and 3. Okay, then drop that in. So B1 to begin looping. Okay, then... Okay, at least want to corrode that. Oh, one short. Don't want to throw this away. Oh yeah, just move. That'll paralyze him. Yeah, that'll paralyze. There we go. Okay. Top's automatic. Yep. Oh, basically it is over. So it's now thorns when enemy paralyzed. Yeah. But just don't put anything on the bottom row, and I'm good. I'll just take 2 damage. I'll have to do, because yeah, I was gonna do a hit anyway. So, okay. So, unit time. Start of the turn, lose 1 power and add 2 strength. And then jam satellite, add 3 power jam addiction units. Notice you counter. You have 4 corrosions. Wait! Right, I do have 4 corrosions. Right. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for that too. Oh my god. Alright. It's like, again? Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had 4 corrosions. That's hilarious. Okay. Now. So... Just a ray unit, yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, fuel up. Don't think this is a jam build. Nah, I don't think it is either. I don't know jam that well. It does not look good, so I'm not gonna risk a jam. I'm just gonna leave that for now. It's a kind of mechanic I don't know how it works yet. So if I have to figure that out one day, then I will. But right now, I'm trying to do this one first. So, okay. So jam is very powerful, but needs 2 strong synergy units at least. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we can kind of do like 1 rare and 1 common. So, alright. So in which case we go for the unknown. Hopefully we can get more units then. So let's do that. Because yeah, we need to get 2. Yeah, we need to go for 2. Hopefully we get 2. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. Wait, what? There's a lot of money I can get out of that as well. You can get rich. Yeah, so that's like 4 plus 6, like 10. So I can get 50 coins from right out of the gate if I wanted to do that. You lose a lot of build options. Yeah, I do. I do. So if I actually do sell these, if I actually do get rid of all these, then I'm going to be committed. Your flowers and stuff, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I haven't really got what I need for the flowers. If I get the flowers off the ground right now, because we just don't have energy generation right now. I feel like that won't work. So, yeah, but at the same time, like holding on to them in case I get ones that can work with it. Yeah, it does lose my build option potential. Toughy. Because yeah, the other 2, I mean, we're not getting a lot of energy in hand, so that's not gonna happen. And then this one's just like, no. Replace burst with flower. Well, it has to be behind it, so I guess this gets switched then. And so maybe then. Let's like do this then. It's just to save the unit from selling it? Okay. What about the second flower though? Am I getting rid of one of the tricolor cores then? That might be what I'm doing. Because everything else in here kind of more useful? I guess, like, maybe the second tricolor flower is for tricolor. I know that, but... So what would go then if I was going to save the other one? Because it's not the reassembling device. Surely it's not. Because we need that for the corrosion. Surely it's not that. So what the hell actually... I mean... The reroll also is useful as well to go with the receiver. Curse being only 3x3. Unfortunately. Curse being 3x3. Is there a universe you could actually use 2 flowers in endgame? Only if I've got a lot of energy regen, right? That's the only way it would actually work. So, probably not. So I guess I'm keeping one and destroying the other. So if you have true tricolors, you want them with flowers. Smart assistant to make power always work. Yeah, so all energy you can use this flower, use to flowers if needed. Yeah. Problem is, still need to set that off. Because if I did that, then the corrosion would be gone. Actually. Because you can't do both. Annoyingly. Actually, no, wait. Yes, we could. We actually could. Because then it would just be this goes out here instead. So it goes to... So therefore the corrosion would only affect... Would be hitting those and it wouldn't actually affect their power. So remove second flower or reroll device. Oh, reroll device? Oh. Or remove all corrosion. Honestly, probably the corrosion. I think it's the corrosion that's gotta go. I'm not singeing much then. It's the Nexus pilot. We'll find better lane bonus surely. So many coins will go to shop. I mean, yeah. Bah. Oh, it's just the whole losing power thing is brutal. That's all. Because, yeah, strength is nice and all, but that's also, like... That's finite. Power is actually infinite, but unfortunately, if it keeps going down... Basically means that, it kind of just... Doesn't get any stronger, but... It also can't put... I also can't put energy in it either. So even if I put energy in this, it actually starts becoming a detriment. At some point, loaded negative power would have no strength. Yes, exactly. So, I feel like it's just not worth now to keep. And then we just hope for better ones for row and column later. Because basically we'll be going to the shop. I mean, we can potentially shop with all the coins that we're going to get from this. So we might get better. So we might have to try to bank for better ones later. Is that probably going to have to be the case here? Corrosion exists for specific builds. Won't be possible here, I don't think. Yeah. Get rid of all corrupt. I had a feeling. Alright, oops. Drop it. Okay, so then... So yeah, we save the flowers. And this is basically it for now. So these are the ones, so yeah, these are all the ones we're saving. Loop core still best for Nexus receiver. Okay, we'll do that then. That's fine. That's fine, we can do that. Actually, hang on, I could just do this then. That doesn't work either. Yeah, I guess we gotta have it like this then for now. Don't think about it, but we're just saving units now. Well, we're saving the units, so these are it. So, still have vacation to go through. Well, give me the money. There we go. Alright, since you're not using those units at the moment, you sold them all to him. Okay, so we're at 72 buckaroos. 72 dollary dues. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Alright. So, okay, well, we got left the coins. No, I'm not losing a tricolor claw, but get rid of that. Okay, so... Maze? Maze benefits from every same lane and same column effects regardless of its position. Maze cannot double. And we won't be able to do that because we're at this already anyway. And then we've got Reborn Device. Destroy selected unit. No, that's crap. I mean, okay. I mean, I could grab this anyway. And get the counter up. I mean, Maze is fine. I mean, Reborn Device, I really doubt we'll get any use out of that. The re-equip is the original version. We'll go with the Maze. Alright, so it's the upgraded one too, which is handy. Okay. Cool, alright, so vacation over. Alright, so now we've got the Traitor. Okay. Load an orange 1 point into a random enemy's attack unit. Well, that's a bit rude. Alright, well. Traitor is so nice for you. I mean, I guess it does help with tricolor, yeah. If you want orange in. I mean, if it gets thrown in here, then I'd be a bit cross, but everything else, I guess, could still work. Alright, so cool. So do I do this for now then? Because then that gets benefits the same as that. Yeah, I think that is still actually helpful. Because yeah, that one's its own separate tricolor. I think that'll probably do to start off with, and we can use this later. Because that one can get like just free strength from this, and that means strength for this row too. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. Yep, and already that one is also doing it. Excellent. Okay, so So no orange natural. Yeah, rough start. So in which case then we are making this into an orange. Is this correct or no? I'm assuming it is. Disassemble. Ah, so this to 4 disassemble. Make that orange one tricolor. Yes, okay, I see what you're putting down. Alright. Okay, yep. Put this in here and set it off again if I wanted to. Although I can do this as well. Actually, no, I can tricolor this and then set that off, actually. So I can do this and then this. And that sets that off. So that's gonna... It's gonna potentially start. Orange, blue, orange. Yep, okay, yep. Cool, alright. Then... Put a white down, that triggers it again. So at least do that. Any white in it next? Oh, I didn't actually put it in? That's weird. It's supposed to be load the unit behind with blue, orange, blue, orange, blue, white, 5-point energy sequence. Oh, sequentially. Oh. So it doesn't work with the loop core then. Right, okay. Well. You can just load the energy in flower into top instead. Into loop instead. Yeah, could have just done that. Yeah, I actually misread that. That's probably what I did wrong there. Okay. Because I was going to put one in and behind it, but no, okay. So it's specifically, yeah, so it's specifically synergistic with tricolor. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, so, yeah, do this. Do this again. Tricolor it. So, reroll and reroll. Okay, so then it's got to be here that I do it. And now the loop's on. Okay. So put that in there. Put that there and then go down one. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Yep. Of course he bloody did. It happened before loop. Yes, it did. Because he does that before my turn. What an asshole. Wait, so that means that... Oh my God, the loop core actually gets counted. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. That is actually really annoying. Well then. Ain't that a problem? Not counted all the time, but it's counted a lot of the time. That is pretty annoying. Okay. Right. She's gonna destroy me here. Let's put the 1 in that too. If I know exactly what enemy does, you could retreat and instead load just blue and white into loop, knowing that next turn you'll set it off. Yeah, I could just do that. So, just blue and white. Could just do that. Okay, it's back to what I had before, so... Same plan. Although... So the blue came from that, yeah, okay. Well... Yeah, so we had before. So in that case, then this just goes in. Like so. We'll get 1 more orange color in the second loop activation. He's getting 2 oranges. Yeah. Yep, yep. Okay. I'm down by 3 if I actually just put this here and just let him hit me a little. So either that or I do this and just move down 1. I don't take any damage at all. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so cause it to loop. Yep. Okay. And natural orange 4, yes, beautiful. It's very nice. Don't have any blues though to trigger tricolor though, which is annoying. So, alright. So I can put the 1 here and start charging this if I want to. Can't take a lot of damage though. Because that 1 in there is just nasty. I'd definitely be paralyzed. All I gotta do is just minimize the damage I'm taking then. Okay. Yeah, minimize the damage I'm taking. Bring it down to 3, and then he'll be paralyzed. I'm gonna get hit here, that's fine, but he's gonna be paralyzed because 1 on the laser, and yeah. So 1 off the refracting laser, and then the other 1 from the counter triple shots. Okay. So. Alright. Sets that off. There we go. Beautiful. Then I can do this as well and set that one off. Loop didn't happen. No, because remember it got filled with 1s before, and so therefore it didn't trigger itself again. It needs to load itself to work. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm doing it again. So tricolor's been set. So now it's going to set itself. However, he could still do the crappy thing again. We'll see what happens. Yes, enemy loads first. Yes, that is what happened. That is exactly what's going on. However, it's random units, so it did trigger tricolor, but all slots were full, so it did try to load but failed. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So keep the 2. Alright, so that's fine. Alright. So yeah. Am I re-rolling it or what? What's going on? Am I actually splitting it? You sure? Because I lose the triple color then. It's dire situation. Alright then. Yeah, it's looking a bit nasty, isn't it? Okay, so next reroll is... So 5 on the loop. Yeah. Okay, 5. Yeah, I'm out of fuel now, unfortunately. So 5 on bots, yeah. Okay. That neutralizes the bottom if I do that. So it neutralizes the middle. Then that neutralizes the top as well. Then prep the 1 here. I'll keep the orange one. Keep 0-1 for the loop. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Also, thank you, Lars. Alright. Okay. Well, that'll loop it. So done. Can paralyze it? Yeah, I can. Absolutely, I can. So reroll the 3, and that we'll trigger that. We'll see the receiver load based on receiver. Yeah, so this will cause it. So that's good. Then do it again. It's another 2. Oh, I can't do it because it's an orange, right? Okay, maybe not. Unless I can put down that increases that. That's a paralyze. Lars, it's all good. He's teaching me this. Okay. Alright, so I feel like I got this guy now. Okay, I think I got this now. Yeah, got him. Alright. Yeah, this is taking me a bit to master. That's why Vetros is helping me out. Okay, alright, so increase in weight. Treasure. You may press the paint button during the battle to generate 1 point energy of the corresponding color. Okay. And a draw in the showdown will reduce the enemy's durability. Okay, yeah, sure. So scale or the gel? Both of these have some merit here. Generate a 1 point energy of the corresponding color. That is actually quite useful. For the flowers especially. You are tilting a lot. Yeah, I know. So tilted scale. We'll stick with that. Because we are getting like equalizers a lot, so that actually does become useful. That saved us last time as well in the last run. So okay, so we're at 2 out of 4, and we need to get to 3, so we need to go for the random then. So we go for the unknown and hope for a unit then. And we don't. Okay. Well, we got a lot of money. I think we just basically just heal up. Because we have taken a bit of damage, and that puts us to 25 out of 28. Yeah, I'm fine leaving 3 coins for that. Because we get the coins back anyway. So that's basically a free heal. Pretty good heal, actually. Kind of need that. Alright, then... Alright, try the other one. Okay. So, degrading. So, let's see. So, is it degrading the reassembling device, so I don't need an orange 4 anymore? Possibly. Seems to be the one I would want to do here, actually. So I did the normal mode. Yeah, I might do that. Sounds like a plan. Downgrades is fully to white? Absolutely. Hell yeah. There we go. Now all I need is a 4 to do this. Just a 4. Just a 4. That's much better. So, okay. So I need to... Yeah, it's the boss Scorpio. So I do need to shop. Because I am... I'm not on number 3, so I need to shop. So let's do that then. I can get reassembly. Oh, hang on, how many reassembling devices we've had 2, yeah. So therefore, I get this out of the pool if I wanted to do this. So okay, easy. All right, so now we're at 3. Okay, cool. What about these treasures then? The end of the showdown, while any tricolor is triggered this turn, generate a blue 1 point energy. Yeah? Clover's not a bad pick up here. Let's do that. And do I want to go the L2 shell? Probably. Get some more health out of it so I can actually take a bit more of a beating. Do that too. Then at the end of the battle, add a fuel when the fuel is 0. Yeah, we probably need to do that too. Yeah, done. Alright. Cool. Because yeah, we're down to 1 fuel, so if we have to refuel, then we will. I don't think it faces one yet. Scorpio's Blessing. On load, apply double strength to a random friendly and enemy attack unit. The start of the turn, equip a basic core to an empty enemy position. Well, thankfully, that won't be happening. So, alright, let's go. Hello there, Mr. Scorpion. Oh god. Alright. So, okay. I've already got a 4 from this one. So I can definitely split this already. Okay. So at least that one out of the way. Okay, that one's okay, so that one's double strength right now. Okay, good to know. Okay, so then double up the 1. Okay. Jeez, that is actually quite terrifying for the mid lane, isn't it? If your draw would guarantee a 4, then don't keep rolling the tricolor one, but get something else to 4 so it can reassemble, then do tricolor. Anything else to 4 so it can reassemble, then do tricolor. Right. Okay, so put this down to get stuck. Actually, wait. Probably should do tricolor at this one actually, because it's double strength right now. So do that. Yeah. Then I do that. Because then you got double strength. Good time to use that one. So okay. So I got that one. I'll throw this here. Just cause. I might drop this here to lower the damage as well. And hold on to that 5. Okay. Okay. Scorpio's Blessing is now on the loop core. Okay. Okay, so at least the 4 can be split. It's a pretty hard fight. Yeah, kind of. And now I'm out of fuel too, so I'm not gonna be able to do that again. Alright. Alright, I need an orange for that one. So I will need to do this. At the very least, we'll do one. So trigger one of these. I need to get tricolor going from the top row. So in which case one of them needs to be, this needs to be made into an orange then. But that's actually not a lot though, is it? No. Ugh. Awkward. Okay. Yeah, this is quite a hard fight. I said Tri-Power's almost ready. I just use an orange and a white and a blue. Did you notice how all the three should color all three should color progress? Kind of. Yes. So do that. It'll be it'll be 6. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough to cut down. I might reroll the 1 for the white one. Ah. Should a tricolor any energy, no color Spacewalker wants exactly the same as some single colors. Spectra want all the colors. Yes, they do want all the colors. That's very, very true. So 6 and actually that'll equalize actually with a white 2. This double for this one. Okay, that's fine. So he's gonna be paralyzed now. Okay, then. Might have to try color at the bottom then. So do at least that. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Do you get the full heal after this? Yeah, I know. Alright, I hope I can actually survive this, so we'll see. Okay, so he's down to 2. Oh god. Alright, so... Okay, so that's got the double now. Yep. Alright, so now I don't have a 4, so now I reroll these. Okay. So if I separate that, that's going to be... Okay, so... Yeah, I shouldn't have rerolled that. I should have rerolled something else first to make that into a 4 if it was going to be... I should have checked the draw. Yeah, I should have checked the draw. Oh, okay. So... do that, and no, do this. Oh, that won't work, hang on. Definitely set up tricolor on this one. So I need... basically that. So at least that helps on that row at least. To do that to get the lane receive to power up again some more. Yeah, now he's not gonna be paralyzed. Crap. Okay. Now it will be paralyzed. Okay, good. It's like something. Yeah, this is not looking good though. This is not looking good. Okay, so it's guaranteed going to be a 4 in the next one. So, alright. So I'll use the 1 to turn into a 4. Separate that. Okay. I can get that to start the loop. So I'm going to do tricolor on this as well. That's on the receiver. Yeah, I feel like I'm not winning this. Okay, so what's got it this time? Ah, it's the maze again. Okay. Alright, so at least that's done. Well, at least the first one's done. So I could set up for the next one next turn. So if I lost this line, okay, so I've already got a 4 as well, so I might as well do this as well. And that's a 1 and 3. Alright, I really should be tripping the tricolor. Yeah, do that, and then I gotta do that again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't think this is gonna be working out. Yeah, I'm still like really too low at the moment. Yeah, I feel like I'm done here. She's not doing enough, unfortunately. Other than that, I'm just playing badly. Which is highly likely because I'm just tired as hell. It's 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote, guys. Doesn't call for supports. I think I do actually. Hang on. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, I also had to recall the past one. So I could potentially just refuel. I might actually refuel because I'm only missing like 3 HP. I'll go for fuel then. Then this one, don't know what will that even do. Color machine. Oh, that was that thing, wasn't it? Was the last one for that. It's a degrade a unit, yeah, so what would I do with that then? Would it be the reroll device? Because at least I don't need it to be a orange for that anymore. I feel like it does free that up. Also, might as well go for it. So let's do that for now. All right, it's the best I can do. So let's see how this goes. All right, try this again. Okay. So, alright, so we can split them. Alright, so that I can make into 5. All that one as well, I get a tricolor going off there. Okay, so yeah, so bottom one gets all the power right now, so if I do like this and then that as well, so I get tricolor again. Get some food. Yeah, I believe you can do this. We'll see how we go. We'll see. Alright, so then... wait a minute. I should have actually gone that way around. Hang on. Do that again. I couldn't do that better. Gotta remember, I've got the flower. I should be using the flowers. At least for this one, I should be. So, okay. So, yeah, got this. Split that up. Okay, so this one... Yeah, so this one can get the 2 colors then for now. reroll that into, yeah, into a 5, sure. Okay, so I can go, yeah, 1 onto here, and 3 on there, and that's where that, yeah, so that's where that comes from. Yeah, that actually makes more sense to do. So, okay, so now I got 34 on that. So, alright. So in which case then I can go for another reroll of this one then. Another 5, okay. Okay, at the very least I can prep this as well. Put that there and then go up, and that will take a little bit of damage. At the very least I do... okay. Yeah. Be fine. Take a little bit of damage, I hit him back though, and he loses 2. Okay. Alright, so, okay, so we've got a 3, we've already got a 4, so let's throw that down and get this. Okay, so, reroll you into a 3. Then reroll you as well, that's another tricolor. Okay, then... I haven't got 3, okay, yeah. Well, that one's got orange and that one's already got a blue in it, so I can do that and that. Equalizes that one. I can do that, and then that hits, then that's in the tricolor used. So there are true. Oh no, I can't trigger it a second time. That won't work. This will though. You can save it if you just remove the maze. There's barely anything, and you just randomly give it double strength. Right? I don't have it. I don't have that unit. You can just get double strength and some better unit with the loop core. Yeah. Could just take that off. But the thing is, he'll put a basic core in that position anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. Because he's got this ability. I was thinking of that, but yeah, pollution. It'll start the turn, it'll equip a basic core into an empty enemy position, so it'd have to be... It'd have to potentially be another support one. Do I have a second reassemble? Yeah, I might have to potentially do that then. Yeah, I think we have to do that then. So, I'll just do this instead. So yeah, that'll have to... Yeah, I guess we'll have to just do it via this one. Alright, we'll do it this way. In which case I've got the orange 4. Let's use it. This is so clutched, I know, right? Okay. Okay. Doing this just like before. So I go to here. I'd even start this up. So start the loop up. Then just use this to block some of the damage. Okay. Loses 2. Okay, so another 4, so drop onto this one. so there's tricolor. And do it again. Okay, actually 2. Okay, sure. Alright. So that one's getting there. So at that point, I'll put the 2 on this to start it. So therefore, if I get a blue-white next turn, I can set that off to then just basically loop forever. So I don't have to worry about that one anymore if I do it that way. So okay, then. So I'll try color like that. Okay, that becomes one equalize. So I'll do that. So for the next tricolor as well. So there's at least 2. Yeah, jeez, I am not doing a lot of damage, and he's hitting me every time. Let's remember, we've still got fuel as well. Okay, that's a tricolor, but it's a 5 though. Not ideal. Well, at the very least, I can get a 4 from the next one, so I can do the split. Okay, so that's that. Then 2, 1 blue to cause another tricolor on that, and it's a 5. Okay. Alright, at the very least, I can do this and this to trigger it. Okay. Put the 5 onto that. Sorry, damn, actually, wait, can I go? That's better. So you get paralyzed and I take no damage. There we go. Okay, so one is going to be a 4. All right. So in which case I can do this one or 4. I can put that in there. 3. So do that one again. Yep. All right, so I can throw this in here. That's a second loop. That's that for full power now. So that's all good. Put a 1 down to here. Trigger another tricolor. That's another tricolor for the bottom as well. Some more power to that. Okay, so then 3 I'll put to there and prepare that for the next bout. So, okay, and then hold on to the other 3. Yeah, alright. So 30 damage. Okay. Well, that sets this off. So that's that done. Okay. Good. That's already fully set now too, so I don't need to worry about that anymore, and it's getting 24 out of that, so it's an equalizer. Okay, then I need to do an orange and a blue reroll, so the first thing I'll do is I'll do this, obviously. Then, yep, so orange 1 reroll, and blue 1 reroll, it's another try. Okay, then yeah, so the middle is going to get hit a little bit, but I think we'll have to live with that. That brings it down to at least that much. Then I'll throw the 2 here, just to prep it. Alright, so the very least it's 13 damage. Okay, looking close. Okay. So I've got a 4 right away. Fine. Okay. Okay, it's guaranteed to be a 1. Alright, so we'll just re-roll the 1 into a 1. And the last one will be anything, but this is a try. Okay, then I can put the blue one right here, the blue-white one here. And it's a kill shot. Beautiful, we got it. Whew. Yep, that's a win. Thanks for giving me the double power on this one, Blub. Jeez, okay. I honestly thought we lost, but okay. Alright, treasure time. Oh, God. Machine gun seems to be the way. I think machine gun is the way. Yeah. Loading orange energy, deal 2 damage to the enemy. But also second option, some? I haven't got some, do I? Add strength to 1 with all attack units. Oh, it's these, right. You can disassemble by 3s and 5s. No, that's not it. That's not the one you talk. That's not that one. This is the one where when summons triggers +1 strength to. I know which one you're talking about. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's the one where it's basically just 1 strength to all attack unit. I think this one's probably better, considering I'm going to be using a lot of oranges. So yeah, I think we're thinking. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's not that one. So all right. Tricolor bomb. Deal damage equal to the current strength of the enemy. Oh crap. So that takes a bit to do, but it has 1 slot. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work with that. Yeah, okay. When other units loaded energy at the same point as this loaded points to your loaded unit, add 2 strength. The balance core. Yeah, it's a shame it's got 1 slot, but damn, that's good if you can get that to work. Damn. So it also becomes a double legendary. Oh. Look, it's tilted scale. It's tilted scale the unit. Yes, one of the yes, there is a tilted scale the unit. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately. It's like, okay, but explosives. I know, but explosives. I'll take something or keep count and better maybe. Well, I might grab that potentially. So it's like orange, blue, and white, blue. So I use 1 on that first and then fill that up the next time. I can still utilize this, but then after that's like fully loop ready to go, this becomes useless. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Corrosion would be good for bombs, so it actually does damage. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, we had to drop the corrosions. So, okay. Now, alright, so I guess it's 2 unknowns to try to get the mirror of duplication again. So, alright. Oh! Okay. The 62 star coins. Here comes the money. Excellent. Okay. So that's that one. Then the other unknown then. Game max HP. Sounds quite nice. I will random it. Hopefully I do get what I want. Nice! There we go. +4. Yeah. There we go. I'm a bit beefier now. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. So onwards to the next area. Cool. All right. That Clover treasure really helped you. Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, getting extra blue energy is quite nice. Oh, it's leapfrog. Okay. Alright. There's luck in getting that at max HP. Yeah, it's been good. It's been pretty good. Okay. So, well, at the very least we can get some from 4 up in this one, so that's that. Okay, so then... alright, so let's just get this done here. Plant 5 on this one. Okay. I'll put this down now, but I'm still going to take damage though. At the very least, I am hitting him right back, which is good. Scorpion boss is harder for Shielder. Can you guess why? Harder for Shielder. I honestly don't know why that would be the case. Shielder doesn't have 0 weight, but can still fill ship space. Oh, yeah, I see. Yep, that would be an issue. Okay, cause that again. Get the loop going now. And I'm out of white. That's annoying. Okay. Jump this up. Okay, then... Can add power to this now. Yep, but the equalizers. Yeah, my middle lane is a little bit lacking at the moment. Okay. So at the very least we get these. Then... Okay. Okay, so I won't get the double off of that. That's fine. Okay, so I need to put a white card down at least. So I'll put that one here. Let's see, wait. I use it 5 for that. Okay. Then let's put this one down here for the 3. Okay. Then put one on. Oh wait, that's gonna work. One on this then. Yep. Then 5 on that. And he's paralyzed next turn. Okay. Excellent. Alright. So got a 4. Alright. Now just cutting through them with a little machine gun. That's funny. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I gotta use that though. Okay, so yeah, GG. Okay. Still sucks that I'm still taking damage though. It's the only issue here. But alright. Okay, so load Angie copies of the front unit. Sum 5, generate 4-point energy. That's an attack unit too. Okay. Transcription, tricore flower maybe? Load energy copies of the front. Load energy copies of the front unit. Yeah, that would. I mean, that helps that one, but hang on. Still the issue of the mid lane though. The middle lane is actually like really freaking weak right now, honestly. 15 energy in lane for 3 turns. Yeah. Yeah, because right now this doesn't work. What am I gonna do? Because yeah, no matter what lane you go down. What's the second unit about? Oh, this one. Sum 5, generate a 4-point energy. It's an attack one as well. So, attack unit, where you can put 5 on it and it generates a 4. Like this one, that's an interesting one. Because it does end up meaning potentially more reassembling. Gives 4 point, but any color from your draw. Yeah, but the thing is, I've got... Yeah. That's true. That is true. It is any color from my draw. I'm like, I'm like kind of like not using this now. So I'm just wondering if I can, what else I should do about. So I wonder. You can also use 3 and 2. Well, for this I can, yeah. It's a sum, yeah. I think I'm getting it. Then what I might do is something like that, maybe? Oh, that's kind of a weak one, isn't it? That is a weak one in comparison to the others. I don't like that idea. Because I'm just not using this second one at the moment. This one I'm definitely using. Because yeah, that will still get the benefits to that. Yeah, it's now my top lane's actually weak as hell. I feel like Maze is still actually going to be better here. Because that does gain benefits from that as well. And this one can load more than one. We're putting a lot of thought behind this right now. How do I do this while keeping this in? Yeah, kind of can't. Grab the coins. Yeah. Still thinking on this. Yeah, I feel like the maze is actually still better than the weakening core though. It's on its own, like, it's weak as hell. This one actually still gets the strength bonuses from the right lane receiver core, so still gets its own strength on top of that. Thank you, Lars. Yeah, I feel like it's probably a better balance of the two. Because right now, our mid lane was absolutely just not doing well enough here. So this should help change that. Yeah, at least until I want to potentially do double triflower. I haven't really got generation anymore if I do that. It's either that or this goes. No. We still haven't got enough if we do it that way. Okay, well, we got a whole bunch of money. So we could potentially look for some units to get us to the next level. Because this will... Oh, that's a henchman first. Maybe not. So we just try to get one then. Potentially. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Okay, so... Okay... Oh, okay. Pallet would definitely say I solved that problem with the second reassembling device. So, sure. Then... Oh, hello! The sync core. Which that actually works when this thing gets power, so does this one. Yeah, okay. Get that as number 2, and I might replace that. Plus I got pallets, so that'll work well with the sync core. Yeah, okay. What was the second unit? It was a jamming one. So, we'll try with the sync core now. So this'll work. I don't have a problem with this. Okay, so vacation ends. Alright, so we're facing off against attrition. Oh, it's gonna try. Oh, he's gonna try to run. Oh my god. All right. Yeah. All right. So start of the turn, consume fuel the enemy. When the enemy has no fuel, it'll escape. I can't kill him in bloody 2 turns. Ugh. Might be able to kill him in 2 turns. That's just not cricket. All right. Takes 3 turns? Oh, it takes 3 turns. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well. Okay. So now that gets 1 power as well. Handy. Alright, so then set up for that, and also set up for this. So, hold the 5. He's not even going to attack, is he? There's only one way to paralyze this guy, which we can't, so paralyze this guy is kill him, yeah. Okay, downgraded anyway. Okay, instant 4, nice. Alright, then... Okay, so we've got to get blue and... Yeah, blue and white in next, so we'll go this and then this. There we go. Okay, nice. Alright, so then re-roll these. put the 1 on that, just so that downgrades it again. The 5 there. And set the next one. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I guess hold the 3. God, I'm not doing it. Yeah, this isn't doing enough damage. So he's basically going to leave after the end of this turn. Okay, well, so in that case then... that has to be on my 4. Dang it. Alright, well, the very least I'll do this then. Okay, well, first off, let's put the 3 down. We'll go with... Right, so okay, so orange is gonna go there, and then the, okay, it has to be a darn 4, doesn't it? Okay, well... You might have another turn after this? You sure? Don't know how I would have another turn after this, but okay. Okay. They replace at start of turn and retreat at start of turn. Okay, weird. Okay. Oh, now he's actually going to try to escape. Okay. So I still got a second then. Alright. So I finished him then. Cool. As long as I don't mess this up. Okay, excellent. So. Alright, so then one of those. Ugh. Alright. Bit unfortunate there, but alright. Didn't get any oranges or any 4s either. That's a bit brutal. But I think we got this anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Okay. But I lost all my fuel. That's not ideal. Okay. Oh, another balance core. Okay. And Ring of Strength. All attack units temporarily have double strength while not loaded with energy. Okay. That really is not going to have any spot anywhere. Then all the anti-energy standpoints units like point at 2 strength to this unit. Alright. So that puts us to 3 out of 4, so... Alright, we just got the elite next. Okay, oh boy. So, what do I want to do here now? Oh, yes, we do have paint. It's the first I've ever seen this run, yeah. Okay. Gain 2 orange paint? With removing a legendary unit? 'Cause I've got quite a few legendary units I can drop. I don't see why not. Grabs the orange paint, and I'll drop this off. Actually, do I need 2 tricolor bombs? I don't think so. Nah, hold on to the tricolor bomb. Let's throw this out. There we go. 2 orange paint. Cool. Alright. So now we got 3 orange paint, so we can make sure that we can actually do this one if we need to. Plus also helping for Tricolor. Okay, so 4 days left, so I'm guessing probably go for a modification. Hopefully I can get an extra slot, maybe, but... Guess we'll go for modification, see what happens. Double as modification. Okay, so if anything actually been... Okay, that one's been degraded, which that's not going to do anything twice. Yeah, that won't do anything. Okay, so add one random slot to 1 unit. Degrade the highest graded slot of 1 unit 3 times. Unrain random slot to a unit. It may be needed. I'm thinking a slot. Yeah, they're gonna slot to Loot Core. I'm 100% with you there. I think that was what was going through my head right at that moment. So to do that, so add 1 random slot to a unit, and it's an orange. Okay. I mean, we will downgrade it with palette anyway, so who cares? So okay, that's fine. All right. So end vacation. Let's move on. All right, we're facing off against 21. Oh, 21 point. I see. Yeah, it'll downgrade itself. Yes, it will. Great. Well, Mole ceasefire. Wait, what? If you don't win a Shockwave Showdown the first 2 turns, you may upgrade 1 unit after this battle, and ceasefire. You win the Shockwave Showdown if the strength of the units of the lane exceeds that of the enemy. Well. Oh god. Alright. Well. Okay, so I can guarantee making this into a 4 if I want to, which I probably will. Which then I can also set that off. Okay. Then put this down as well. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be painful. I have to do this as well. Okay. Oof, that's not even enough. Yikes. Alright. And crash out. Yeah, we probably would. Yeah. The best I can do is set up for next turn then, but yeah, that's not going to be good. No, at the very least, it's a -3. Okay. Alright, so I already got a 4. So I can downgrade this one to 1 and 3 now. Okay, good. So then that. Ugh. That's an oof. Okay. So I do this now. Okay, yep, that's at least the bottom lane taken care of. Okay, then I'll put something on that, and then I'm probably gonna have to dash up again. Okay. Alright, now it's just not enough again. That's annoying. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can then hold on to the 3, so I'll take a bit of damage. He's going to paralyze as well because of this. So, alright. Okay, so paralyzed. Excellent. Alright. So I can start with that. Put this down. That sets that to occur. Then put this in here. That sets that up. Okay, then. Okay, yep. Let's put that there for now and prep it for next round. Then do that and finish him. Why not? Forgot to just finish it. Alright, got that one. Alright. Cool. 7-point energy resource, or an attack unit adds power, adds strength equal to the added power. Ooh. Okay. I feel like the 7's actually a bad idea. Because that means there's less chance that he's actually going off. Why are you projecting so much? Enable projection does work well for tricolor core and the sync core. That strength equal to the added power. I like the projection a lot more, because that way we don't lose our chances of getting 4s as much. So, okay. 7 point doesn't really matter. I don't think it does, yeah. Okay. Well, so, not paint, but we got energy we could do, though. Potentially. And also, this is the last fight. Don't have to worry about the whole mirror of duplication thing, do I? So, okay, well... Unit first, then else. Sure. Okay. Crafting. Alright. So lose start point and craft attack. Okay, so what do I want? Do I want a support unit or an attack unit? It's duplicate, then you can triple the chosen unit. Wait, I can? Not that it really does anything, but okay. Yeah, so what do I want more right now? In terms of options. Imagine triple Nexus. Oh, God. So, I guess I could try that? Dunno. Okay. Require a crafting unit with 0 slots. Okay, rare or legendary. Inquire result. Welp! Ah. Oof. Double reborn device. Oh, God. Alright. No, they both weren't useful anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Could have loot core with working 4 slots. Could I have? Didn't realize that. That's a shame. Okay. Okay, so... So I guess I'd try to potentially go for more orange energy, shouldn't I? Potentially. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Anything, I don't know, could be shop. Yeah, true. Did you never revisit an event? I did, sadly. I did revisit. That's done. I did do that call. I did go that call. Yeah, that's already been done. I did that for, oh, what was it? Yeah, it was something, it was basically, it was like, one of the, I think it was one of the pieces I had or something. Can't remember what it was. But yeah, I already done it already. So remove white or doopy orange. I honestly think remove white. Honestly, I would think remove white might be better. So, because we already got white in this already. We got dual color as well, so less chance of getting just a flat, yeah, just flatly out from white. I think, yeah, more orange in the dual color is definitely what I would do here. So let's get rid of one of the whites, and that'll be good. All right. Cool. Yeah, I've used it already, so. Okay, so we're now facing, it's the expert again. Alright, well, interesting, which means, losing ones against this are not going to be great, so I'm going to have to make sure I do well here. Okay, so, let's go. Okay. Well, starting right out of the gate. That's nice. Okay, good. Okay, then let's do that. Five. Okay. At least that one's already, the loop's already set up on that one. Yeah, I think I will flower. Okay, at least has that. White into the flower. So what's gonna happen here? So so all the energy in hand will be removed at the end of time. Okay, I might as well use it. So okay. No, I'm not on vacation yet, Fi. How you going, Fi? It's in in like less than 2 weeks' time now. You're getting the blue from Clover. True. Yeah. But yeah, this is going to be gone. I might as well use it. So I'll just do... Continue setting this up then. So that's only losing 4, right? Yeah, that's better. Alright, there we go. So I'll only lose 4 HP. But at least I still hit it back for a little bit. Okay. Deal 5 damage to the enemy if that... Okay, yikes. Okay, alright, so then... Already got a 4, so let's utilize that. Okay, then... Reroll this. I actually don't have a white card. What? Well then, at least I got this ready to go. Okay, so then... 1 and 1 for this. There we go. Okay, then... So I can't activate the second one of that yet. That's unfortunate. Well, at the very least, I'll just set this to hit again. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Cool. Alright, so then... very least we can get pallets set off here. Yeah, this is looking quite nasty, actually. It does equalize on that one. What happens if I move up and down? Oh, God. I am dead, actually. Ugh. And actually, because I don't have white cards this time. Oh my god, what? Ugh. Maroon white was actually bad, yeah. I should have actually doubled up the orange then. Crap. Yeah. I think I did actually balk my run. Right. Yeah, that's an issue. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Cube rolls through color resource. Wait, you talking the weakening core? Really? Use the weakening core? Yeah, but where though? I guess. No, that won't work. Needs to stay be. It needs to still be there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, this one takes too long to get started. So this one's basically going to be my one where more my 5s go, I guess. Would be on this one, so I keep generating energy from that. Okay. Alright, we'll try this one again. Okay. It's not. That'll do. It's only 1 damage that time. Okay. Be a 5, right? Yeah. still do that anyway. Nah, I don't think I can win this. This is not. It's. I think I have actually balked my build because of removing that white. Yeah, I think we're basically done here. I think. Yeah. I think I'm thoroughly cooked. Yep. Not enough. I'm too off. Oh well. Nah, just like I don't know. This one just didn't seem like it was doing well enough. Ah well. It was a good attempt. But I think it's actually my first loss. And I'm getting too tired, so I think I'll just let this hit me and kill me. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, because the 5 from that. If we kept corrosion with the sync core, yeah. True that. No, that wouldn't have worked because it's not. It's power is changing and sync against power. Oh, it's power changing. I see. Well, at least we got some new unlocks. What we got here? So the Mad Musician Crimson. So each battle draw 3 points from energy resources. When you load energy from hand in that order, add 2 strength to all units. Okay. Crimson is a vibe. Okay. And it's a pretty interesting combat mechanic. That's kind of cool. Blind Watcher Neon. Gain exclusive unit Eye of the Observer. Apply to all friendly and enemy attack units in the same... Okay, in the same lane. Double strength. Okay, and then we've also got the Hermit. So every turn you have a double strength. It's double strength in the lane. Okay. But also the enemy has as well. Oh. All friendly and enemy attack units. Yeah, that's kind of... So basically win more. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, after elite battles, gain shot from another dimension. Items from other spaceships on sale. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Then we've also got... Outside the battle, you can pay 1 star coin to reassign point energy resource. Okay. You can move the enemy once at no cost on the first run. On the first turn. Oh, okay. Control ship. Interesting. Oh, we tried them out. Didn't work out in the end. So, that is a shame. So, I might have to try this Spectra again next time around when I decide to play this again. So, alright. Cool. Yes, that's officially my first loss, sadly. Watch for the first 2 runs. Yep, go for it. Absolutely. And so far, yeah, this one was just absurd. Honestly. It was kind of absurd. Especially with the orange energy core. Just kept gaining power over and over and over again. Which is just freaking great. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun so far. So I think this one actually was like the most fun one I had tonight, honestly. Yeah, that was the one you helped me with. Yeah, and then we had this one. And that was the last item I got was this, the quadra slotted interface for the shielder. So that was how I was able to, like, you know, add all these up at the end of it. So, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit crazy, that one. Still managed in the end, though, but yeah, that was, yeah, this one cut a bit close. As you can sort of see, we were at 5 HP at the end of that fight. But yeah, I was just so sad that I didn't get this to go off twice, because I was basically, I was 1 star coin off of getting legendary pick, near the end of the second galaxy. I was near the first galaxy, actually. Yeah, near the end of the first galaxy. I almost got to 50. I think I was like, if I utilized overtime pay, I would have gotten to like 49 out of 50 before the final fight. we just didn't get it in the end because I had to spend the money to actually like fix the ship up and everything. So I actually survived the Mist Shadow boss fight. It was so frustrating, but yeah. That one was definitely one that's almost made me pull my hair out. But yeah, there you go. So I had to keep going back and forth in terms of like, yeah, we gotta do this, use the shop, refresh the shop items, get that, and then yeah, just everything fell just right to finish. To actually manage to get that run continuing, and managed to get it all the way through the end. So, alright, so I'm going to be wrapping up from here for tonight. So I hope you all had fun on this one for tonight. Although, yeah, I was really racking my brain. Because this game does really rack your brain quite a bit. Especially when like, you're trying to set up a build and then it just doesn't work out. That's just some of the things that just can't happen here. So, yeah, so what's going to be happening for next stream coming up? So, yep, we will be getting back into XCOM 2 tomorrow night at 7 PM. Thankfully, I'm off work, so therefore I don't have to worry about ending so soon. So there's something to look forward to. But yeah, so it's going to be at least 3 more sessions now of XCOM 2 until I go on holiday. So basically, next Monday, so not tomorrow, will be basically the last stream until I go on a month's leave abroad, so I won't be able to stream during that time, obviously. So I'll be enjoying the nice chill weather at in Finland while it's like in the tail end of their winter. So it's going to be really fun to see how that turns out. See if I can actually handle the cold. I'm usually pretty good with cold, but I say that, but I haven't tried the Finnish cold yet. So we'll see how that ends up going for me. So cool beans. So alright, so that's going to be yeah, for tomorrow. Then we've got yeah, then we've got some Phantom Brigade. I believe it's going to be on Thursday. Yes, Thursday at 7:30 PM. We'll be back for Phantom Brigade. So yeah, the Shield Bash sandwich idea did not entirely work, sadly. So ended up just basically being like whoever they both pushed the guy out of the way and then they hit each other. So that definitely didn't work out very well. So I took a lot of damage. So unfortunate. That's just how it is. Just part of just experimenting and finding out what works and what doesn't. So yeah, that's going to be for this Thursday coming up, and then the more XCOM for Friday. In terms of next Sunday, don't know if it'll be Lonestar for the last one. I thought I might make it probably a bit more special. Just don't know what it's going to be though. I'll have to think about it for this Sunday coming up. I mean, maybe even go back into the Breacher a little bit because I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, there's lots of games I haven't played in a while for Variety Sunday, so I could pick up something else other than playing another one on Lonestar. So we might play something else for now. We'll see how we go, because I just don't want to get burnt out on this game. Because yeah, this one does actually like it does whittle me down quite a bit, especially when it starts getting to the more complex stuff and trying to figure stuff out. So yeah, Lonestar is definitely a very challenging game when it gets to the higher difficulties. So yeah, difficulty gets difficult. Yes, indeed. So definitely want to try it again, but just don't know when that'll be. So we'll play it by ear, and we'll see if I feel like playing Lonestar for next week as well. So we'll see. Anyways, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's currently on. Let's have a look. So a quick refresh here. Who's on? I got a few people. Abatha's on playing Long War. Yeah, sure, why not? We haven't raided him in a bit. Let's get this done. He's currently, looks like he's dealing with... I think that's a UFO that he's doing for this mission, because he's out in a forest. Long War? How damn long? It's XCOM Long War, so very darn long. So I'll see if he's going to be, I don't think, unless he's going to be yelling at Exalt, I don't think he is at this time around, because it looks like it's just a UFO mission, because it's usually a UFO mission when you're dealing with like a forest and a map and stuff like that, but who knows, we'll have to find out. So we'll drop you into Abatha X. So here we go, starting the raid right now, off we go. Okay, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, thank you again for the resubs, guys. Always really appreciate when you guys do that, because that is just very heartening. You don't have to, you never have to do that, but I appreciate every single one of you for doing that. And for everyone that's just hanging out with me tonight, watch me flailing about trying to figure this game out every time because I keep just forgetting stuff. And I appreciate every single one of you for being here as well. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.